What's up, stream? What's up, D Malkin? I'm sorry if my comments might be abrupt sometimes, but I got an interesting topic on conversation. The prescription drug field just a legal means to be a drug dealer? Facts. Yep. Yep, the answer is yes to that question. How are you, man? I'm doing well. Wishing I was working. I'm not like haven't been working this week because my boss has been having some health problems. And he's got the van, the work van. He's gonna need to just get a company credit card and give it to me. Because the only reason that me and my roommate need him to work is, well, he's got the van right now, and he buys the stuff from Home Depot that we need for the jobs. So if I had just a company credit card and I had the van, then I could just go do whatever he says to do. But we haven't been working, so we're gonna have to get to work today on the YouTube. All right. So one thing I learned about this game is, I guess when I had first gotten it a long time ago, I changed my controls because I think I saw a YouTube video that said change your controls. So I've been watching videos on how to do combat better in this game. And all the videos are saying X and square is attack, but I've got the triggers as my attacks because I think another video said it's easier if you turn L2 and R2 into your attack and dodge buttons instead of X and O, which makes sense. It's just causing me problems. How is it legal that they can sell drugs and make people get hooked on them legally? Same way it's legal to kill babies. Same way it used to be legal to have slaves. Like, legal doesn't mean moral. Legal and moral are not synonymous. So something can be legal and be wrong. The way that they make it legal is because money. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. Plus, it's part of the plan to reduce the population, dumb down everybody. They want everybody on drugs. They want everybody, questioning reality, confused, mentally disabled. It's part of the plan. Is it just corruption and evil that is running that? Yes. Yeah. I mean, but that's what the world is. We have to see this and know this, and that's just how it goes. The world is not supposed to be a peachy keen, happy, nice place. The world is supposed to be corrupt and evil. And it's not our jobs to save it either. It's just our job to hopefully shine a light on it so that other people can see it. Even if one person, even if I can get one person to open their eyes a little bit, then I've done my part. What's up, Raymond? What's up, Lord Colin B? In the house. How you guys doing today? Share this out. Share the stream out. Share it out. Get some people up in here. Listening to Alex Jones on Louder with Crowder this morning. When you make camp out of Haven, your EXP is tallied, and the 4 friends enjoy a meal. Talent. So that's how you level up. I forgot that. I gotta go. I gotta go to the little camper and level up. Hey, is my camera blurry? Let me see on OBS. Nah, it looks good. Looking good. We're looking good. What's up, Blazing Hogs? How you doing today? We're just having a chill stream today. Blaze lusting for the Final Fantasy. Oh, hold on, my boss is calling right now. Hello? No, it stopped. Yeah. Like 8 blocks. Not a longboard. But it's not gonna do me well when everything's wet. Well, I don't have a key anyway, so there's nothing I can do that they can't do. My squawk taking a nap. Mug. Jamming. We be jam on. How's the audio sound? Do I need to put the game audio up? What do you guys think? All right, so we already rested last time. I gotta practice this combat though. Hey! So this is my attack button. Directional pad lets me change weapons. Okay, that's pretty simple. That's a big old weapon right there, boy. But he's good with these little swords. And then if I just hold this, it should make me dodge. Isn't there a way to practice? Tutorial, initiate combat tutorial. Quit game and initiate tutorial. Should I do that? Nah, we'll just learn as we go. Again. Every time we'll learn as we go. Sound loud and great, Jazz. Thank you. Blaze, Michigan about to lose out on the rest of the season. Why is that? Hold on, we're supposed to be going to the red arrow. Our car's over there. Red arrow's over there. 1.4 miles away. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head. That's a jam right there, baby. Let me get my whip. Oh, we got a quest over here at the kitchen man. Gotta always get the quests from the kitchen man. Maybe we should go do some hunting quests to warm up.
Oh, well, if it ain't the boys with the fancy automobile.
The fancy automobile.
Some edibles for me?
Edibles?
Why are you asking us?
Well, it's just an old Sid.
He high.
Sid?
Yep. Said I should give you all some work. Don't matter what kind. Seeing as you boys can't go home for the time being.
Got us there.
So y'all gotta learn about the wider world. Now, if y'all can't find the stuff I need, it ain't no big deal, but it'd surely help me out if you could.
I gotta fix something real quick. There we go. Now I can do this. still got a problem up top. I'm trying to get rid of these white bars. We still got a white bar up top. Up top. If I do this. No. And we go up like that. That should be good. You see the whole map. You see the sidebars. You see all the health bars. You don't see the white bar at the top. Just got a little bit cut off on the edges. Alright. So what did he just tell me to do? What did that guy just say? I don't even know what that guy just said. He said go get some edibles for Sid. Report back to Wiz, Friends of a Feather.
Another test from the old man.
How do I bring up my quest list?
Sure is hard on us.
I think he's worried about us.
He wants us to
Alright, so let's see, level 8, level 7. But all these are at the other place, I think. I don't even know if I can go back and do these. Yet another hunter has fallen, and Dave needs help retrieving their dog tag. Noctis agrees to venture into the wilderness and find the tag for the sake of the bereaved family. Let's clear off some of these blue quests. So let's do Dust to Dust real quick.
Can make it out here.
And we're gonna drive out to my boy. Manual. I want to drive it manual. We driving ourselves.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
LSP. That's Lord Spike Protein. Is he in here? I don't see him in here. Maybe it's up above. What's up, Lord Spike Protein, if you're in here? Snowing in Wyoming. Snowing in Wyoming. It's snowing in Wyoming. Snowing in Wyoming. What's this coming from the sky? Snowing in Wyoming. Yo, I need to play a Lord Spike Protein beat to make that jam. Oh, there he is. Raymond 11. Yeah, sorry guys, if I miss your chat because it scrolls up too high, I have to get out of the game and things in order to scroll up on the chat. You hitting me Cashapp? You hitting me Cashapp? Yeah, guys, I had to pin the Cashapp up there because I've been slacking on work this week. Not by any fault of my own. The problem is, it's not like I can just go get another job because my boss dang bought a van. He gave me a truck. And he kind of relies on me to drive the van because he's getting older. My roommate doesn't have a license. Can I go down here? Let's go down here. So, like, I'm the designated driver. But, unfortunately, I gotta work, man. And I messed up and told him that I was making a little money off the YouTube. So, I don't know now if he thinks that I have some comfort money from this YouTube. Like, I don't make that much off the YouTube, guys. The biggest day we ever had was because of Lord Spike Protein. And I still haven't even got that yet. And it's gonna take a big tax.
Haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye.
So I don't want him thinking that I'm like some freaking rich YouTuber or something. I still gotta work, you know? I'm trying to work 6 days a week. I can stream at night. This is just a side. Actually, this is a side hobby. It's not a side job because I don't make enough money from it for it to be a side job. What just happened? Oh, I missed it. Nothing really.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Prompto will continue taking pictures of everyone equally. Aw, equal distribution of picture taking. Nice. I really think that's the least valuable job on the team, Prompto. But, you know, it is what it is. We got to run. Hey, look at this red car. We just stopped it in the middle of the road. It can't go nowhere. Hot and Humid. Is wanting to be rich a sin? Probably, Dean, but not a sin. I don't think you should want to be rich, though. Unless, well, it depends on how you define rich. Because if you want to be rich in the spirit, then yes, that should be your goal.
Everybody out.
And if you are living right and being right and seeking God and all that stuff, then money just comes with it.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
But a lot of people skip the old God stuff and they get rich with money and then they become, you know, the it's harder for a rich man to go through, or it's harder for a camel to go
You know it.
bash some heads in of some giraffes.
Ooh,
You
head
killing
bashing.
giraffes up in here? Oh, we going giraffe hunting, boys. Let's get it. What was I saying? Okay, so I'm
We're
assuming
outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by
if
one.
I just hold L, it should dodge automatically. So I'm gonna test this. Okay, he's not attacking. Okay, I messed up. I'm just testing something right now. Okay, did he dodge?
Quick and easy.
Yep, he's dodging. Parry. Okay. Yeah, so I should almost always be holding L2. And then I can parry. Parries do a lot of damage. There was a parry. Nice parry. What's a link strike? L is lock on. L1 is lock on. That shows me there. It's kind of hard having... See, my controls are different than the game's base controls. I changed them. L is block. L1 or L2? And that's my hyper warp or whatever. Triangle. This is the big boy right here. Blocked, dodged, blindside damage, peek. Hold on, guys. Let me kill this giraffe and I'll check out the chat. Stop killing the dead giraffe already. Fight the live one. There we go. Now, where's that bird thing? Okay, quest marker. You see the wall? Josh making 25K an hour per stream. Yeah, that would be nice.
Counting on it.
Rich meaning you have so much money, you alleviate a lot of BS stress about this world. But you shouldn't have BS stress about the world. Dean, you're supposed to be able to be content with nothing. You should have the same level of joy from living in the woods, hunting squirrels, as you have with a mansion. There should be these worldly things aren't supposed to. I mean, I know what you're saying, but your goal.
Stay on your feet.
You should only seek God, and everything else will come with it. There's stuff on the ground here. Why can't I pick it up? I'm still in combat with something. How do I... What am I in combat with? I don't get it. I killed all the dang giraffes. There was a bird flying around, but
No holding back.
all that's left is the takedown.
I'm
What?
starving to death.
And yet we're all very
I don't
much
even know
alike.
what happened. Oh, somebody's calling me. Hold on. Hello? I don't know. We didn't have any trash bags and it stopped raining. We only have one trash bag left, so I didn't want to use our last trash bag, but it stopped raining, so I don't know because we didn't well, I mean, I guess it probably stopped leaking because it stopped raining, but I didn't have any trash bags to plug this hole. It's not a I sent you a picture of it a while ago. It's just like oh, I don't huh. I don't know how to fix that, but it's like but like I really don't even think that that's the problem. It's just a piece of broken vinyl. If water gets into the broken vinyl, could do you think that's why it could be happening? Well, then I'm gonna need some duct tape. So I might have to jump off in about, I don't know, like an hour. Because my boss is coming down here to let somebody into the building. I don't have the keys. So he's got to come all the way down here from freaking Lehigh. That was a lot of rain, man. Yeah, it was raining hard this morning, and my neighbors downstairs knocked on my door because we do the maintenance around here, and they're like, our window is leaking, and but she's directly under me, and my window's not leaking. But then I look down, like my window seal, the vinyl is like broken off, so I'm thinking water's getting into that hole where it's broken and seeping down into her thing. So I guess he's coming down here. He's gonna get some duct tape and plastic. So I might have to. I might just leave the stream running. It's not gonna take long. I could just open my window and do it, but then I gotta freaking redo all this metal tape for my air conditioner. I have to take the air conditioner thing out. I don't have more of the metal tape. And it just causes a problem. But it stopped raining, so I don't think it's leaking for her now. Boss calling Jay's Urban, get it done. Lori was just trying out her weather machines. Lori Lightfoot. Well, no, it's raining. Unless she got national weather machines. How come? Okay, pick up this stuff on the ground, my guy. Leading peppers. Ooh, them peppers, boy. You know what happens with them peppers. So what was I?
Let us see that it's
What was
your
I
time
saying
now.
to Dean? Yeah, Dean. So don't you shouldn't be seeking riches. You should be seeking God, and then the riches will just come along with it. If you're living right, being right, and leading the way, then you will inevitably have money. God will take care of you, my guy. Don't break the seal, JS Urban Adventures. Take care of business. Catch y'all later. See you later, Lord Spike. Did I get the quest item? Yeah. Well, while I'm out here, see if there's any other quests that I can get done. Yep. Cindy has received a tip-off at a rare Insomnian car wax, which she thinks would be perfect for the regalia. Noctis and his friends head into the wilderness in her stead to find this precious product. Okay, this one's far away, so we'll do this one now. Where my whip? Where my whip? Let's get the whip, boy. Oh, there's something about the stamina bar. Like if the stamina bar runs out, where's my stamina bar? I don't even see it. Do I even have a stamina bar? Whoa, what just flew over my head? Spaceship.
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceship. Can I flip a Yui? Let's flip a Yui in this piece. It ain't gonna let me flip a Yui. How do I turn around? I need to turn around. I need to turn around. Can I get a turnaround? Take it easy, sir. One chip challenge. Yeah, they were selling them at the gas station. I'll do a one chip challenge. Somebody wants to send me a chip, I'll eat it. I have a feeling the chips are going to be weaker than some of the peppers I've done. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Whoa! Ah! I just driving through the muck. Oh, we just took a shortcut. Look at that scorpion. Look at them scorpions. And giraffes. Look like we're in Jurassic Park and the fences are broken. Can I turn there? Nope. Can I turn there? Nope. It looks like I could have turned there, actually. 900 feet. Ooh, whip it. Whip it, my guy. Whip it like you stole it. There's a ridge here. I hope I can climb over this ridge. We gotta find a way to get... I think it ends right here. Hold up. We gotta get over there.
Everybody out.
Everybody out. Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking the scorpions, slapping the giraffes.
Please, somebody help!
Who's
Where's
hurting?
it coming from?
Somebody's screaming for me. Whoa, tired of running. Find the person in distress. Where are they? They're 800 feet that way. Yo, I ain't trying to go all the way over there. I ain't worried about no person in distress. Is this a fence? Oh, we can go through it. We can go through it. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is the way I want to go, though. Funguar. Get a little funguar. Oh, we going in a spooky place. Do I got a flashlight? Silver dust? Silver dust. Silver dust. I hope this guy's
is the place Cindy mentioned, right?
ever
Should be. Let's
regal
start looking.
regalia. Is this where the guy's at, though? The guy that's in distress? 'Cause I didn't see him. Oh, what's up, the Gets? Have a good night. Is he going to bed? I like have a conversation with you. The Gets. I like have a conversation with you sometimes. I think you're a peculiar individual.
Say your
We got a goblin! Bop him up! He gonna try to rob us.
That's crossing the line.
Yo, you just got murdered, Gobby! What up, Gobby?
No big deal.
Oh, we got another one. Watch out, these guys will rob us. Tear that little Gobby up. Oh, they about dead.
Nothing to it.
Oh, they about dead. No finesse, though. I don't got no finesse. How do I bump my finesse up? I got power and I got speed. A+. I ain't got no finesse in this piece. Mega Phoenix? Nice.
This is it. Looks pretty old.
It's not old.
Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh. We got more
arrow.
gobbies.
Ring
We
a
got
bell?
more gob,
Not a
guys.
one. Unsurprising, given
tear
it's
'em up.
3 decades
Let's
old.
tear 'em up. Let's
This
just tear 'em
stuff's
up.
older than we are.
Woo. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Little dodgy action. No finesse. We got no finesse in this piece. Blah.
On top of it. Gotta love it.
Oh, tear him up. Oh, tear him up. What's this, lock on? Oh.
Ignis!
Get him, Ignis. With a spear in the body. A spear to the body. This guy's running around like a little goblin or something. Which direction was I going? This way or this way? Oh, this way just... Crap. I don't remember which direction. That is a nice way to put it. It looks like a thought goblin. Get her! Get the little goblins.
What's your problem?
How about
Nothing. I'm
you
just
cut it
changing
out before
weapons.
someone gets hurt.
I'm just changing weapons, fool. What the? You got a problem? Where's this guy that was in distress at? He done been in distress for a whole quest. I'd like to figure out how some people manage to stamp their face on a coin that goes in almost everybody's pocket. Well, they didn't.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
They didn't do it. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Despair.
Somebody else decides to put their face on the coin. It's not like George Washington said, "Hey, I want my face to be on the quarter." Somebody else did that after they did. I don't have a problem with the faces on the money until they start replacing them with Halle Berry
Yep.
and Samuel L. Jackson. Then we got a problem. Did God decide to do that then? Did God decide to do that then? I don't know what that means. What does that even mean, Dean? I don't think God's got time to be worrying about whose face is on our money. But the powers and principalities do determine the leaders, and the leaders are often the ones on money. So, I guess yes? Maybe? Deliver the arrow wax to Cindy. She's right over there, but where's this guy in distress? Where'd he go? I don't know what happened to
I
him.
want to ride my chocobo all day.
He just ended up dead.
Can't get it out of my head.
Auto. Burden of expectation? Active quest. I have to pay for the fast travel? 5 gil, whatever. I'm out, fams. Have a great evening. You too, Blazing Hogs. Thanks for stopping by.
No more than we need. Sheesh. You my mother or something? Mum's the word.
What up, Cindy? What up, Cindy? Here, put this wax on my whip. Hey, girl, put the wax on my whip.
You found it. Well, I'll be. And it's still in pretty good condition.
Pretty good
too.
condition, too.
Slap some of this wax on your car, and y'all be gliding down the road and saving gas too.
Saving gas with some wax?
Go
I need to
believing
get some
it
of that
out of hand,
wax.
though. That's just what the rumors say, among a bunch of other
I'd
things.
like to
Still,
figure out
in every rumor there's a grain
how
of
to be a
truth.
leader so that I
After
can
all, when
change
it
the
comes to
things I don't
cars,
like in
Crown
this
City
world.
folk know their business. It's a right
Well,
shame they put up the
become
wall
a
30 years
politician,
ago.
Dean.
A lot of goods became the stuff of legend, including this wax.
That's too bad.
Paw left the city and never looked back, so I've only ever come across what he had lying around the garage. But now that we got ourselves a can, why don't we crack her open and put
Go
those
run
rumors
for.
to
How old are
test?
you, Dean?
Let me know if you want me to give you a
Go
hand
run
with
for
the
office.
waxing.
Start off at like a school board or something. We need men to do that. I would do it, but I'm a felon. You got another quest for me, girl? What up?
Look who it is. Y'all taking the day off?
Serve your
Kinda.
family, serve your
But
community, fine.
if you need a favor, we'd be happy to help out.
32?
Oh, ain't y'all sweet. Don't you worry about little old me.
Yeah.
I got a lot to do, but I can fend for myself.
Well, I think we owe it to
So
you.
make sure you
Hmm.
get yourself
Alright.
straight first,
If y'all
Dean.
wouldn't
Get
mind
yourself
fetching me
right.
some
You know,
ore,
make sure
I'll fix you up with something real
you're
nice like.
stable and all that, and then go out and run for something. Head to the Bullover mine. Bring Cindy the redstone shard. I guess I'm just gonna do a bunch of little quests to kind of level up for a
I
bit.
never thought about how people viewed the Crown City from the outside.
Me neither. Dust to dust. Yet another. I already did this. I found the dog tag. I need to go back to Dave. So this is the story quest. Noctis receives a phone call from Iris, Gladio's sister, who reveals that she has fled to Lestalem with a group of Insomnian refugees. The friends decide to join her there at the earliest opportunity. Yeah, let's get some of these quests done first, though. There's more quests everywhere. big old map, boy. Oh, big old map.
Neither have I. But she said it's the place where legends were made.
I'm good. It's produced in the Purlius have yet to match that caliber, even after 30 years.
I feel
Pretty
that's
impressive.
the only way that I'm going to reach stability in this life is to change and get rid of things that make life so unstable. Why couldn't they hire an actual Southern woman for this character's voice? The fake Southern accents annoy me. Probably like actual Southern accents annoy some Northerners. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". We're just chilling in the whip. Chilling in the whip. Purdy. It's so purdy, that wax. Save you on gas. Yeah, it does sound like a fake. I like accents. It gives character. Well, everybody has an accent. Going down the dirt road. Going down the dirt road. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Get out of my way, yellow car. Hitting the corners in them low lows, girl. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D-R-E. Which one is that? Corners in them low lows, girl. Still pumping the lead, still with the streets. Still got love for them something rep 213.
Everybody
still
out.
beats bang, still doing my thing.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being
Yes,
helpful
I'm
for
good.
a change.
Waiting for
What
the
do you
4
mean for a
p.m. to get out and
change?
hop on the train. What does thug love mean? That's when what does thug love mean? I can't even think of a funny way to answer that.
Wow, this looks awesome.
Dude! Oh, this is
It's like
gonna
when
be a
Tupac
party
and
of
Dr.
my
Dre
life.
make a song
It does
together.
say I
That's
can
called
recreate
thug
this.
love. Wait, did he turn in the quest? Fuck to my guy.
Thanks for doing your part. Now
Thanks
do
for
my
doing your
and
part.
Return this to that hunter's family.
Tar. What? Tarnation. It's getting dark. Oh, we got a ether pit over there. Whatever they're called.
Let there be light.
It's nighttime, bro. We need to get up there where that thing is. Inventory is full, so what we do 0.99 0 magic flasks. Bandara ×3. Okay, now do it. How do I... Blizzaga. Let's get some Blizzara. Oh, I only get to 50 on it?
You want to make camp?
Yeah, after I get all these element things. Is the train safe? Be safe. I only got 5 stops, so I'm good. Train's never safe. Yeah? Pick that up off the ground, my guy? Can I get a... Is there a way to make the camera stationary?
How far are we going?
I don't know.
Got plenty of time to figure it out.
I guess we're just gonna keep doing little quests. Maybe level up a bit. I'm already OP. I'm already level 15. Give me a full-size spear with that also. Tar. I like a new tar then.
Time to go.
All right.
Hold on, I want to go. Friends of a Feather? What is this? Prompto, Friends of a Feather. The Ever Elegant Regalia. 2 minutes. Is that another quest, or is that just back to her? Scenic Delivery. I think I already can't do this quest.
Let's
Better
go.
never than
Hit it,
late.
Specs.
I always say. What up, Tyrone? JS, have you quit smoking? No. Negative.
I might have asked before, but is
Drafts.
everything really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Is this the guy that was in... Yeah, this is the person that was in distress. I think I might need to go that way. That's where that tunnel comes out. I don't know where they're at. Yeah, turn down this road. Turn down this road. What up, Dean? Trizzle. Big Payday Ray, what it do? What it do with Pow Wow? I'm the people champ. My chain light up like a
Well,
lamp,
here
cause
we
now I'm
are.
back with the camp. I'm crawling similar to an ant, cause I'm low to the earth. People's feelings get hurt. My feelings get hurt when I figure out what I'm worth. Somebody on Facebook said I have delusions of grandeur. I'm like, what? Me? Bro, I think I'm a dummy. And I'm broke. What are you talking about? Because I told him our mayor was a commie. I always make sure everybody knows our mayor is a commie because she is. What am I doing? I'm hitting L. L, 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 L. What the? Why does it say crouch? L. I'm hitting L. It's not doing anything. The more difficult dishes you cook, the faster. Find the person in distress. Okay, maybe they're just somewhere in this area. Dean chilling, homie. What about you? No octopus. I had a weird thought. How do people even think about wrapping someone? What does that thought come from, and how does it enter the minds of people who actually do that? Dean, the world is a sick place. There are sick people. It's not the people, it's the demons that have made a home in them. It's the devil, it's demons, it's evil spirits inside of them that are here to lie, cheat, kill, and destroy, and rap. I read about how the soldiers in Russia are doing that. Don't believe that, Dean. Don't believe that. That's propaganda. Likely. I mean, I'm sure somebody everywhere is doing that. But when you read all these horror stories about how all the soldiers in Russia are just a roving gang of rappers walking around rapping people, that's propaganda. That's to make you feel sorry for Ukraine so that you don't feel mad when our government sends all of our money to Ukraine and our inflation goes up. Meanwhile, our own borders are unprotected. And you got to the guy at 7-Eleven is going to ask you, do you want to donate to Ukraine? You're going to be like, oh, well, them Russians are out rapping everybody. I got to donate to Ukraine. That's what that's all about. Use a potion? Yeah, get that guy a potion.
All in a day's work.
You can have a potion, my guy. I got potions on deck. Yeah, don't believe anything you read about that whole mess over there, Dean. That's a whole waste. That's something we should not even be involved in, nor care about. We got our own problems here. 2.48 miles? That's a far trip, my guy. Did I save him? Yeah, I believe that. I'm sure it's happening, but not like they say it. Truth. And I'm sure that if Ukrainian, well, I got to be careful because I'm on YouTube and I'm not allowed to say anything bad about one side. I could talk crap about Russia all day. But I'm not allowed to say anything bad about the other side. But I'm sure that some people from both sides, I'm sure there's very fine people and very wicked people on both sides of that. I'm sure there's people in on the other side who are also doing some rapping. Teamwork abilities make for smoother combat. But what's this guy want me to do? Did I get the quest done or what? Oh yeah, it's done. Friends of a Feather, Noctis has taken on the task of putting down the Dread Behemoth. Noctis, are you crazy? The Dread Behemoth? Deadeye. If the party succeeds, it will be a safe ride. It will be safe to ride chocobos once more. Let's get... Oh, that's level 15 now. That's a tougher quest. It's a tougher quest. Let's get these little ones out of the way first. Then we'll take on the behemoth so we can ride some chocobos. The Aspiring Artisan. Noctis receives an unexpected call from Dino, the reporter/jeweler, posted in Galden. He suggests the prince drop by for a friendly chat, but the four friends suspect Dino has more than mere mingling in mind. Alright, I guess we need to get all these ones done down south first. Did I get experience when I sleep at a campfire, or do I have to sleep at an inn to level up? I think I have to sleep at an inn. Yo, my car dirty, my guy. I thought, what's her name, just put wax on it. That little country girl. That country thing. It's kind of messed up. The worst demons can do, then their demons are cowards and just weak. Yeah, that's true, dude. The only reason they get strength is when we give them strength. If you identify with the demon You think and you normalize the demon, then you give the demon strength. The demons, the evil spirits, what the New Agers would call the negative vibrational energies. What's everybody making for dinner? I'm not making any dinner because I don't got no food. I'm just gonna eat whatever snacky snacks I can come up with. Probably some ramen with some tuna. Um, something I don't know. Who knows? You know. Quest location. Let's go to the quest location. For which one are we doing? The aspiring artisan. 4 minutes. It better be less than 4 minutes if I'm fast traveling there. For 5 gil. I guess we got some French fries. I can make some French fries with some tuna ramen.
Here we are.
We made it.
Oh, we're all the way back in this place. I had quests here that I never did. So where is my stamina bar? Because supposedly once my stamina is about to run out, I can let go and hit run again and just keep running forever. Unless they patch that out. What's that? What's that? Metal scrap? Can I jump in the water? No. I got leftover pulled pork. Oh, thankfully. Cabinet's empty as a mug. Same here.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I should be getting a big payday today. Normally, halfway through the month, I'd get a decent paycheck. My boss is sending money for some of the mid-month bills, but I don't know how much money he's sending, but we got empty cabinets over here. My roommate gets food stamps. Yeah, we got a problem. Hold on, guys. I gotta call my boss because I got a problem. What happened? I hope everything goes smooth. Nothing. Our internet and gas bill, or our internet and electric bill is due. Half of that is my roommate's. So he sent me my roommate's half plus 50 extra for me, or some. I don't want to be given the dollar amounts, but I just did. And I'm like, so basically, I don't want to get too into all that stuff with you guys, but basically I told him I need to be working more because I'm not making enough money. I'm like having to go into my savings, and I don't like that. I need to be making enough to pay my bills, live my life, and save money every month. So I have to be making enough money. I have to make more than my bills and my expenses so that I can be saving money. But I make less than that. Then I have to like beg him for money. I told him I don't like begging for money. My roommate does. He doesn't care. He'll do it all the time, but I don't like doing that. So I said, well, you got to figure out a way that I can have some more consistent work. It's just a mess.
Welcome back.
As much as I enjoy streaming and playing video games all day,
You really are.
it's not what I want. Josh is using the richest man in Babylon principles. Oh, I already killed the behemoth.
What do you feel like having today? Here is the local lineup.
Smoke on it, then let it be. Yeah, I'm not stressing. I just...
It's in your capable hands.
This is very annoying.
Much obliged.
Well, you don't gotta do that, Dean. I'm not trying to like... I'm just telling you guys what I was talking
It's in
about.
your capable hands.
It's just annoying because my roommate constantly calls for money, asking for money constantly of my boss. And my roommate works probably a third of the amount that I work. He misses work all the time. He calls out of work. He says he can't go for this reason. My roommate goes and panhandles. He used to be homeless, and he still thinks and acts like a homeless person even though he has a home. So he goes out and hangs out with bums at the park and invites them back to our house and smokes pot all day and God knows what else. He's probably doing mushrooms and other things. And he's like clinically schizophrenic, so he shouldn't be doing any of this stuff. He gets food stamps. He's trying to get SSI. He'll leave work in the middle of the day saying, well, if I work too much, I lose my food stamps, even though we're paid under the table. So the IRS has no idea how much he's getting paid. They don't care about him. They're not going to stop giving him his food stamps. And it's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. I need to work consistently and also be making money on the side and eventually try to get my own place or something. It's hard to get your own place when you're a felon.
Remember, safety first.
The Saluna Cascades are calling you. What is that? What's this? Saluna Cascades are calling you?
It's Altisha.
Yeah, I tried for about 2 years to help him out. Now I just kind of avoid him. Try to stay separate as much as possible because I realized that it was pointless, that he isn't going to listen to me, so I'm not going to try anymore.
You look good.
You know,
Hey, sorry about the whole boat thing. I pulled some strings, but ain't nothing.
Forget it.
Done and done. Man, I tell you. So I've been working real hard on the side.
Wow.
Yep.
Why?
'Cause I need your help. You fetch me some just like last time. Bada bing, bada boom.
Now that's a meal.
Like, he'll literally call out of work and go panhandle all day. And I don't even want to be around that, you know? Have you ever tried to pray with him? No, Dean. I've
Out of service indeed.
kind of told you I don't. That's not how I
Seems
pray.
Our well-being is less
I'm not gonna
important
sit down
than
and get
his.
on my knees with him and hold his hands and say a prayer for him. I don't think that's how prayer works.
And we fell for it.
Guy's got no dignity, but he's full of deceit.
I don't mind helping him.
I have
as long as it doesn't
I have
involve any
prayed
danger.
for him. I've wished him well,
Smells good.
and I've shared things with him that have worked for me. Not trolling, but it sounds sad. It is. It sucks. But he doesn't want to listen.
Welcome to Golden Key.
And he is, you know, by the clinical standards, you have skills that many millennials don't have. You could literally change light bulbs for a property management company and make good handyman side.
Wow, let's not do anything
Yeah.
risky. Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes, I was about to say the same.
I gotcha.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, it's a mess of a situation, Dean. Where am I going? Stealers of Lives. Glam off. What the heck is a glam off? Dang old glam off. Auto? No manual.
Time to go.
Go to
All right.
glam off. Team, go get 'em. Well, I know, but one of the problems is I built up a little clientele. I built up a little clientele of people on a website called Lindsay's List. Like a website where you post your information and people call you for like odd jobs and stuff. And I had a whole little collection of ladies who were having me do jobs for them and stuff. But then I started the tree job with the other guy. And now I am working with my current boss. So over time, I lost all those contacts because I was like, nah, I can't do it. I got a full-time job.
Everybody out.
And it would just suck to have
Who's
to
up,
rebuild
Rye?
all that again. And it's like I can't do it because sometimes I'm needed. It's hard. It's just hard with the scheduling. Because somebody needs a job done, but I got to do another job. Then you lose that client because they're gonna go to somebody else. Rugby shears? What is a ruby shears? A ruby shear. We gotta get some finesse in this dude. Why am I about to die? Yo, what level are these things? Potion. On Noctis? Why does it say Gladdy? Oh, his health is full. What level are these guys? They're level 11. We should be able to kill them. Bro, they're almost one-shotting me. They're level 11. I'm level 15. I don't get it.
Count on it.
It's not doing any damage to him. I think we gotta run.
Get lost.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Why are these things tearing me up? I need more potions. Ow. Yo, he almost one-shot me.
Seafood would make you
What
happy,
the?
especially something this big.
The good thing about working for yourself is the flexibility. I'm sure if you're able to get back in touch with some of the old clients, they will word of mouth refer you to others who need your help. Better in life than years ago. Keep doing that. Don't stop until you drop. Yeah, that's why I'm not really complaining.
That's what you're hung up about?
Like I was just telling you, the goal is to be content with nothing. Which I can be. Gladio, kill that freaking scorpion, bro. We're all dying. We have to run. We have to run.
Got more than we bargained for.
Yeah. We gotta run. I get it. I get it. I don't understand why these level 11s are killing my level 15 team. That was ridiculous. Yo, all my guys are hurt. I'm trying to go around them to the quest place because those are not glam hoths.
I'm going all out.
Oh god, we're back in combat again.
Sure want to talk.
Gotcha.
Oh, here we are.
What the frick? Those are not. Are those glam moths? What's a glam
What are you
moth?
doing?
All good. Stay cool.
Alright, we can't kill those. That is not gonna happen. Echo, what you doing? Dang, $3,400. Stealers of Lives. Red and Tooth and Claw of Wartooth. We all may never truly know each other, but I appreciate your streams and the useful and healthy information you give out, along with everybody in the comments. I'm letting my emotions roll on that one. All right, Dean. You let them roll. Mother of Pearl, Peace to the Beach. The Glamoth of Anath. It's all down at the beach. I can just run down there. It's just going to take me to the beach again.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Buddy, the KL&DF concert is coming up on the 20th. KL and DF, what is that? I'm feeling emotional today, and I don't know why. But I know everybody gets tough days also. Look, we got more scorpions. Are these level 11 or are these weaker?
Heads up.
Okay, these are weaker. Alright. We're good here. Let's tear these boys up. Let's tear these boys up. Whoa. Parry, parry, parry. Can we parry? Can I get a parry? There's a ton of them. Holy crap, there's a ton of them.
This one's just for you. Done in a minute.
Ah.
Time to spare.
Alright, they're weak.
Can't stop that.
I got crabs.
Oh yeah.
I got crabs, guys. I got crabs. Raymond said it. Raymond said it the same time I said it. I got crabs. Guys, we got big crabs. Oh no, we got spark shears. That's a level 17 crab. I can't kill that thing. Can I? Let's try. It's level 17. I ain't killing that. Oh, you got parried, my guy. Mind
if I do?
I don't think I can kill these things. Ah, there's another one! Just run. Okay, maybe we can kill it. If I block and dodge properly, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Danger.
Hey, Iggy. Knock, need your help. I'm on my way.
Get on the floor. The ninja's right. Chill. Been so long since he's been on something. Something.
That's crossing the
What
line.
it is that you want to be.
How are we?
Getting by.
Excuse me. Coughing into the mic. Hit him from behind. Hit him from behind. He's frozen. He's frozen. Tear him up from behind. Hit that. He's vulnerable. He's vulnerable. Tear him up. Tear him up. Let's hit him with a Firaga. Can I get a Firaga in this piece? Woo!
Don't you think you're a little close? Keep
Yeah.
your distance.
Sorry. I lit myself on fire. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh! Oh, he hit me hard. He hit you. Boy, I'm out of potions. Get out of here. Get out of here. Run, Noctis, run. Oh, I'm just dying. I'm just repeatedly dying. But this guy's almost dead. High potion. We got high potions. That's okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, they're one-shotting me. I need to stop this. This is dumb. I'm wasting all my potions and all my money. Oh, I died. I actually died? I didn't even know you could die in this game. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh wait, maybe a phoenix down? I think I got a phoenix down. Okay, let's run, guys. Let's just run away from here very quickly. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Those are the spark shears, though. Those are what we got to kill for the quest. Bro, that quest is tough. Watch your lane. I ain't mad. I don't give a F. Let me put it to you like, bitch. You better not walk it from. Oh. I ain't mad. I just don't give. I'm gonna take it like this. I'm walking from my tuba. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way, crab. Get out the way. Okay. So apparently all these quests are super difficult. Level 11, Peace to the Beach. Let's try this one.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh god, we can't be hunting in the dark. That's when the big scary guys come out. Look.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Ruby
Pay
shears.
attention, Iggy.
I don't understand why these things are only level 11, but we can't kill them. Tear him up from behind. Blindside, blindside, blindside. Warp strike with to initiate a cross chain.
It's all you.
Press R while meter is active to string together attacks can perform up to 10 strikes in a cross chain. Press R. Okay.
Got it. What?
I think I did it wrong. Okay, we killed one of the spark shears finally.
All right. That was touch and go.
Ow. I got hit. Ow, I got really hit. I'm gonna need another Phoenix now. We managed to kill one though. We need to team up. We need gangsters. We need to gang up on them. I almost said gang. I can't read chat while I'm in the middle of this. I'm wasting all of my potions and high potions. We better get a lot of experience from this.
Yep, right. Got it.
I want to see some big time level ups going on. Doesn't anybody have magic? Can't you guys drop some Firagas or something on these boys? He's vulnerable. Tear him up, tear him up, tear him up, tear him up. That's 2. Oh, he's not dead yet. Oh. Bro, I blocked that. He's vulnerable. Tear him up. Target eliminated.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I don't think.
Comfortable just being alive.
I don't think that was for. Oh yeah. That was for a quest. Okay. RDF is a good dude, a family man, a hardworking farmer. I think he's a solid dude. I think he's funny too. We read a book. She was putting lyrics to a rap song though, Dean. Mystical. Danger.
We'd never get here.
Danger.
Get back and relax.
Get on the flow. Let's do me. I am crazy in an adorable way, but also long-winded, like when you get stuck on the phone with your mom and can't peel away. I just have so many thoughts, it's hard to condense them down. I know, the Gets, you write the longest messages in chat. Ignis, what's good, boy?
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
Alright, we'll wait for morning. I gotta, I gotta go turn this quest in anyway.
Sounds good.
What's in the water? You see that? There's fish in the water. Fish! You can go fishing in this game. I don't know if I can go fishing at night. Love me or don't love me.
Welcome
There's
to Golden Key.
rarely lukewarm with me. I say what I mean and mean what I say. Yep, that's the way to be, the Gets. I'm not supposed to be lukewarm. Hot or cold, yes or no, right or wrong, good or evil. There is no middle ground. There is no gray area. I feel the same way.
First day off in a good while. Wow. This place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it
Romantic?
All three.
You
of
get
us.
to enjoy it with
Welcome
us.
back.
I do write long responses. I know. The
Find
Gets done
yourself.
writing a chapter book every time I'm in chat. Every time anybody sees the Gets in chat, you about to read a dang Stephen King novel. Just kidding. Dang, I got a lot of money for that. For these hunts. Probably because they're way out of my league.
We use the freshest fish in every dish.
No, I want to go to
Thank
bed.
you for your patronage.
I want to go to bed. Where's the inn? Where's the inn so I can go to bed? Not just use whatever else.
This is amazing.
Well, you can't beat fish fresh from the ocean.
Like, I should just... Get's got that pen game. I am verbose. I admit it. That's okay. That's okay. We love you, Get. It's alright. I don't mind long comments. Verbose means lots of words, Dean. The opposite of verbose would be succinct. Oh, I can't drive at night. Where's the little camper where I can sleep and there it is.
It's bedtime.
It's bedtime. For sec of defense, I need to mentally prepare for sec of defense. Secretary of Defense. Oh, Tyrone and Dean or Tyrone and Raymond are gonna run for president or something. Don't stress, I'm the dumbest one in chat. Tyrone and Raymond running for president, vice president. The Gets, I think you should be the you're gonna be the Secretary of Defense. I think you'd make a good press secretary. Walden next. Bum, 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 bum. Experience one. Oh, we leveled up, my guy. Leveled up. We got pictures. Any good ones? That one's kind of cool. I don't even remember when that happened.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
This one's cool. I'm not gonna save any of those though. How do I save them?
Good morning.
Hey,
Access the extensions menu to learn new abilities. Dean, oh, I can't outdumb you, sir. Never worry. Don't you worry. Never talk bad about yourself, Dean. Your words have power. Look at the bad apple experiment. You have the power of life and death in your tongue. I've never heard of the bad apple experiment, but I do agree with all of that. Definitely. I told them I could be their Kaylee McEnany. I would come with my binder and tabs and notes, but Ray said if I survived Memphis, Secretary of Defense would be better. Yeah, I get that. That's true. Let me go handle something. Told you guys there might be some interruptions today, but that's okay. I can indulge in nature shows. I'm permabanned on Facebook and I refuse to upload my driver's license and marriage license just to get back my old account. What? They want you to upload your... What? Man, you must have been saying some crazy stuff to get permabanned. But I've heard after your 5th or 6th 30-day ban, they permaban you. And I've had 4 or 5 30-day bans. Maybe 3. No, I think I've had 4 30-day bans. The first video I watched of JS was when he was making egg soup ramen. Egg soup ramen. From my bivy sack on the side of the road. I know, I still get comments from people like 3 years later that are like, what kind of idiot spends his time making YouTube channels and Instagram instead of getting a job? It's like, buddy, I had a job. I had a job when I made all those. 70% of homeless men are employed. Just because somebody's homeless doesn't mean they're not working. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah. What is permanent ban? It means you're banned permanently. It means you're totally banned. I can't do that one. Why can't I do these? Wait, why are these gray now? Why can't I do them? Yo, I went to...
Ready for more?
I think if I do this aspiring artisan quest, I get double experience for a while. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". I have a Facebook account since 2005, had lots of friends. I think I was secretly showing up on too many people's feeds, and I get throttled back, and then they started putting me in timeout. Can't just make a new account. You can make a new account, Dean, but if you use the same IP address that you ever logged into your old account, they'll connect the two, and they'll ban your new account also. I tried that. You have to either have a VPN. You have to have a VPN and change your IP address every time you use the different accounts, or you have to have 2 different devices. And never. My problem was I made one on my phone and one on my computer, and I used my computer to get on the phone account, and they're like, "Oh, you're the same person," so they blocked both of them. There's a tech term for it. It's called like SPDAs or SPADs or something like that. Same person, alternate account, something like that. Same person, different account. Never got into social media. It gets. I'm unmotivated in that way. I don't call that unmotivated. I'd probably encourage people not to get involved in social media. Took it as a sign just to avoid it. Facebook in general has a very disturbing terms of agreement, and they track you everywhere. Yeah. Whoa, I heard a noise. I hear weird noises. There's something chasing me. Whoa, that guy's on the side of the road. You alright, bud? You break down? I almost want to help him. But I don't. The motel. Oh, is this that? Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? This guy's wearing a kilt. Prompto, we gotta get you some, or Noctis, we gotta get you some new gear. You can't be wearing a kilt. The geotag technology, when they use the IP address to identify TikTok also uses that tech way more intensely. They can identify you across devices. And TikTok.
A nice change of pace.
I gotta run. Gotta get the kiddos. Maybe catch y'all later. All right, later, gets. Have a good day. Also, with TikTok, they don't even need you to have a TikTok account. If somebody you know, if somebody in your overhead, what? Uh-oh, we got spaceship action. Oh, we got a battle. Oh, they coming.
This'll be quick.
Let's get Wait, what level are they? They're level 15.
Tell us what to do.
No, this is not happening. We can't deal with this. Yo, run. Get back to the whip. Oh, shoot. I can't jump in the whip because we in combat. Oh, no. Our whip is in the combat zone. I can't kill all those guys. Are you serious? Maybe that's to prevent me from going there yet. It's only 400 feet that way. Let's just run there. Bye, guys. The cats all miss you today. It's going to be all right, Dean.
This has got to be the place.
It's going to be
All that's
okay.
left is to find the stone.
What? I hear giraffes or something. We gotta find a rock in this field of rocks. Well, that should be fun.
Huh.
Did you find it? Why don't you guys go look? Scatter. Look around. I bet you it's on top of this.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. What? What's attacking us?
Outstanding, no.
Yep. Here goes nothing.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Alright, guys. I was busy climbing this rock when you decided to get into combat. Oh, no! Dang, I took damage. You take fall damage in this game. I didn't even know that. Now you know. If you don't know that. Whoa, it's these guys again. I can't kill these guys. Run. Oh, I found the rock, I think. I can't pick it up. I'm in combat. Shoot. Oh, no. It's right there, but we're in combat. We can't run over there. I can't even run over there and get it because I'm going to be in combat with those guys if I go over there. Maybe they'll disappear if I run away. All I got to do is run in there real quick, get the stone, and be out. No, they might be.
Man, it's hot.
Hopefully
They'll
they
lose the
disappeared. No, he's still walking around up there. Dang it, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? I can't kill those guys. I should be able to. They're only 2 levels higher than me. But getting on the train, I'll be back. Raymond, where you at in Illinois? I'm in Illinois also. I'm gonna miss you also. Yeah, Dean gonna miss everybody. I can't go over there and collect it because those guys are guarding it.
Hey! Ignis!
Don't be late.
Parry. You just got parry, buddy.
We're on the same page. Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
We still only got a B for finesse. I don't know how you boost your finesse points up. Now, I'm hoping being in combat pulled those guys away. We're just going to run in there and grab it and try to not die. It should be right over here, I think. Get it and be out. Get it and be out. I hear them coming. They're coming. Fossil wood. That's not what we're looking for. Obtain an amethyst stone. I don't see it. They're coming in. I hear them overhead. Crap, they're right there. We're gonna lose it. Where's the stone? I don't see it. You know what? I might have to fight. Oh, shoot. They got a flag and everything. They even got a flag waver. As long as we're not in combat, I can collect stuff. But I don't see it.
Let's move.
Oh, we gotta run. Oh no, it's Saber Tusk.
Prayers.
Go for it. You're on fire today.
What can I say?
He's on.
Imperial soldiers just
He's
listening.
on fire.
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Uh-huh.
My finesse is still down.
Know us for where?
Swap weapon? Why is my weapon broken? What's wrong with my weapon? I may have to kill things in the area, maybe, in order to obtain an amethyst stone. I don't see it. Where is it?
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nah, bro, we can't be fighting. Okay, well, those are level 12. I think we can get those.
Are we all right?
Get by.
Nah, we're not doing any damage, hardly. We got a blindside, 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 blindside. Blindside, hit him with the blindside. Get him from behind, get him from behind.
That's now. See ya. Pronto. You'd never ask.
Okay, we got one. Now the other one. Whoa, he's a level 20, I think. Oh, he's level 23. We're not killing that. Actually, we've done some damage.
I'm counting on it.
If we can hit him with the blind side, we can kill him, I think. Ah!
Russia. Count on it.
Keep the blind side link going. Keep the blind side link going.
Out of the way. Not the time for horseplay. Didn't mean to do that.
Ooh, he bopped me. He bopped your boy. Prompto's in danger too.
Getting by.
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Guys, keep tearing up the back. Keep tearing up the back. God, I keep getting hit.
Finish it off.
I'll see what I can do.
He's down. He's down. He's vulnerable. Tear him up. Tear him up. Tear him up. Soldiers are coming. Soldiers are coming. All right, we got to run. Let's run. We got to run. We can't kill those soldiers. Just run, guys. Just run. I don't get this quest. I'm not seeing this amethyst stone anywhere. If you ever go back to Florida, it's a beautiful state. I truly appreciate that land. When I go there, sometimes it's a blessing. We have that area in the country. I'd be proud if I was a native Floridian. Yeah, I'd like to. It'd be nice. Well, I don't know what to do. All these level 6 quests and such are way higher than level 6. I don't get it. Noctis has taken on a task of putting down Dreadedconservative and party succeeded. It will be safe to ride chocobos once more. I don't
Everything
even
in order?
think I can go to this area yet.
Man, that's one funky looking mountain. Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this. Can I?
Yeah, take the picture. I don't care.
I guess so. Shoot.
All right, let's get a little closer then.
Just have you do it. Okay. I'd be proud if I was a native Floridian. I got a good topic. What's your every take on
Who's
the
up for a
prescription
hike?
drug industry? What's your agreements, disagreements about that? This is ridiculous. Oh, I'll be back again. See, there we go again. A 5-minute job that my roommate could have done, but I have to do it. But he gets paid for doing nothing. That's all. else is waiting? You guys might just want to leave and come back later because I gotta freaking fix this. I'll turn the camera so you can see what I'm doing. I just quit working for Kevin. I'm gonna try to get on SSI. No, I mean because you got mad at me. SSI to pay your rent, pay your bills, buy your pot. Guess what? You're not gonna ever. Duct tape the windows, baby. This is entertaining. Sorry, guys. I gotta fix this freaking window, which I don't think is gonna do anything to fix the problem, but we gotta try something. I don't think this is gonna do anything to fix the problem. This is not gonna work. It's not sticking. Looking at it, it's not going to do anything. This is like that's why I wanted him to look at it. This is just a guess. This is my guess of what the problem might be. But I don't think this is the problem. So I don't think this is going to fix anything. I'll put him on speaker. phone here. Hello? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think this is gonna do anything.
Why? You said if you dug, you think you know where the water's coming in. If you keep it up above there and take plastic down, water can't get in there. But I don't understand what the problem is.
Because I told you this was my guess of what the problem might be.
Okay? That's what we're trying to figure out. If this fixes it, and it doesn't leak when we rain again tonight in a little while, then we know where to go look and fix. If not, then we have to go fight. Tear the wall apart.
All right. Well, I can't figure out a good way to tape this to where I don't know.
You can't tape it up on your window. All the way across your window and hang it down.
The top part. Well, my window's open right now because I'm hanging out of it.
I'm not saying. Is it coming from your window that you've got open? Is water getting in there and going down?
Huh? No water in his room. No, there's no water in my room.
Is it coming through their ceiling or their side of their wall?
It's coming through the drywall above in the windowsill. Above the window. Yeah, where normally you would screw in a curtain rod or something. It's cracked all along the window about a centimeter in from the window. So it's not coming through the metal of the window. It's coming through the wall. There's a crack in the drywall. And she said it was coming through the two holes, and then I plugged the two holes, and now it's coming through the whole length of the window.
Because all you did was now make it so they can't come out the easy way, so it's gonna go through the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, but above that is where the vinyl's missing, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now. I'll figure out a way to do it.
I just need to get it temporarily fixed. If you do this and it quits leaking, then we know that's the problem, and we can fix it from there.
Well, I almost don't need the plastic. I can just use duct tape and cover this hole up.
All right, then use duct tape.
Because the plastic.
Get some paper towels and dry it.
Yeah, I just don't have a good angle on it. I'm leaning out my window. But there's no space to put a ladder in over there. We can almost do a ladder from the other apartment complex's property, but it would be too much of an angle.
Right. Just see if this stops the water from coming in. If it does, then we know that's the problem.
All right.
Okay?
Yep. Bye. Ow. Just got a corner of a dresser in my butt. Alright, I'm just gonna start taping. I'm just gonna start throwing some tape down. Tape, baby. Duct tape it up. Not sticking to anything. Shane, do we have paper towels? Jay? I gotta get a towel or something. Blue foam board is nice too. I'm gonna see what let's do it. Duct tape and bubble gum, keeping Fords on the road. Duct tape makes miracles happen. foam board is nice too. Yeah. I wonder if I can. I don't think my cord will reach far enough to show you guys what it looks like over there. Yeah, it won't reach. I thought I thought Josh gave up crack and he is cracking it up. I don't do crack. Duct tape's not gonna stick to brick. Hey Josh, since you're the one doing this, huh? Since you're the one doing this, thank you. Yeah. Were you going somewhere? No. I was just getting a little bit. Oh man, this is irritating. Okay, it needs to be just like that. I can't hold it all with hands. This is how we fix things in the ghetto. Some Bisqueen and some duct tape. Hands. Dang, Echo, you got hair everywhere, bro. Oh my god, everything is sticking together. Echo, what are you doing? What are you doing? You got fur everywhere. You got fur everywhere, bro. into anything. What I don't understand is how. Oh, cause nobody believes in stupid hit pieces, Sneaky Snake. Because only gullible people believe hit pieces. You're on the same side as David Packman and Vosh and all the other scumbags of the world. I wouldn't want to be on that side, Sneaky Snake. Maybe don't believe gossip and hit pieces. Everybody has hit pieces made on them when they're doing good. And hopefully, if I'm ever doing well on the internet one day and somebody comes out with a hit piece calling me gay, I would hope that people wouldn't just believe it. If you pay attention, you'll know that didn't happen until JLP got on Cozy TV with Nick Fuentes. And guess what? Those same organizations that said that about JLP say the same thing about Nick Fuentes. That's the go-to for liberals. The go-to guy in mess. Right. You're listening to a tweaker, a clout chaser, a guy nobody's ever heard of, and taking the word of a bunch of hearsay where there's no evidence at all. Like, I was just sitting in my chair one day, and he just randomly came over and got on his knees and started blowing me. And I was just like, what do I do? You think that's real? You believe that? Come on now. Come on, Sneaky Snake. If you believe that, then I got a bridge to sell you. Where's Sergio now? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm sure a lot of people jump ship when they. The Sammy car wash boy, though? Yeah, the guy that said he was just chilling in a chair, hanging out. And it just slowly happened. He's a clout chaser. He thought his channel was gonna blow up when he got on JLP show. It didn't. And he got butthurt. I'm not saying they're not gay. They might be gay. Maybe that's why they're so mad. Maybe Jesse wasn't playing around with them and saying, hey, get that crap out of here, and they didn't like that. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't even like to speculate on it. I think it's gossipy and it's kind of whack. All the people who believe in it, go ahead and go look up hit pieces on Nick Fuentes. Look up hit pieces on Elijah Schaefer. Look up everybody. When Jesus comes back, Sneaky Snake, people are going to call him gay to discredit him. It's going to happen. And I wouldn't want to be one of those people who just believe in hearsay. Go ahead and watch Andrew from the Crucibles breakdown of that documentary. Go watch Andrew from the Crucibles breakdown of it. Watch Baked Alaska's breakdown of it. Watch 411, she's a black girl. Her video is titled Gay Me Too, which is exactly what it is. It's the Gay Me Too. Skip is correct that Jesse is not always biblical. Okay. So you're the one listening to Skip. I saw that. How about Styx Hexenhammer? Go watch his review of it. These are logical people, not even all on the right. These are logical people who watch it with a logical mind instead of a mind that is wanting to jump on something to hate somebody for. They watch it. I should have done a review of it, but I'm not trying to be into all that gossip mess. But all the logical people who watch it, they're like, this is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. There's no actual evidence. And they're just trying to destroy a man's good name. And I think everybody who jumps on that bandwagon is whack. But honestly, I don't even have a problem with Skip, other than the fact that he's disrespectful sometimes on his calls. And people have told me things about him. I haven't seen the proof myself. I think they're trustworthy people. They're decent people. So I believe them. But I don't hate Skip either. If Skip wanted to call into my show, I would talk to him. I would ask him up front about the allegations and see if he responded to it. From Roy Masters days. Yeah, and that's I don't know what that means, Sneaky Snake. All you're doing is the same thing that people do to me when they're like, "Oh, all you do is parrot Jesse." If you hear somebody you agree with and your views align with their lines and you say the same things they say, it doesn't mean you're copying them. Like-minded people think alike and speak alike. Often, if you hang out around somebody for a long period of time, you'll start to pick up their mannerisms and talk like them. That's just Jesse knows truth in the Bible. Yeah, I agree with that. But I think I mean, not everything, right? Not everything Jesse says is biblical, but nobody talks in the Bible. Like nobody speaks in Bible. You know, everything, nothing anybody says is all biblical. Like people don't just talk quoting Bible verses. That's not how people speak. But all of his principles and all of the things he teaches are biblical. I'll just stick to watching JS content right now. There's already enough drama out there. That stuff sounds like a mess. It's not a mess, Dean. It's only a mess for messy people. The guy that's being accused doesn't even respond to it, which I respect, because if whack people are coming out trying to destroy you, it's best just to ignore them. When you acknowledge them, you give them power. So there's no mess. The only mess is from messy people trying to spread gossip and rumors. There's nothing wrong with agreeing with what someone else says and going with it also. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why so Jesse says things that this guy used to say years ago. And Jesse was mentored by the guy. So they're like, "Oh, he's just parroting what he said," but it's not like that's not a problem. Everybody's parroting something somebody else said at some time. There's nothing new under the sun. So, and if I don't know anything about this Roy Masters guy, but if he's a good guy, then so be it. And what's wrong with that? If anybody's in here wondering if they just got here, I'm fixing something with my window, well, with the neighbor's downstairs window. And so that's why the camera's pointed over there. I'll be back over there in a second. And also, sneaky snake, Jesse practically stole all from Roy Masters. See, that's not true. You can't steal a worldview. If Roy Masters was his mentor, Jesse never mentions that at all. Yeah, the same reason I don't walk around saying Jesse told me this, because it's not like it doesn't matter who told you it. If it's the truth, it's the truth. You don't have to credit someone every time you speak. Silent prayer is a total ripoff. No, all it is meditation, but instead of calling it meditation, we call it prayer. You think Roy Masters was the first one to come up with that, sneaky snake? Come on. No. Lots of people throughout all of history have been doing that. Can you copyright a religion or way of study? No, Lord Colin Beef. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares that he says the same thing somebody else said one time? Like, what does that even mean? If what he and what I was about to say is, let's say all the rumors are true. Let's say all the rumors are true. What does it matter? Is Jesse preaching that you should go have gay sex with people? No. So if I tell somebody biblically it's not good to smoke weed, but I still smoke weed. So does that make me a hypocrite? I'm not saying that I don't do anything wrong. I'm just saying there is a way we're supposed to live if we're following God, and we all fall short. But this is what God said, right? That's what. So even if he suffers with something, he struggles with something, he's not preaching that that's the thing to do. And he always says, don't put me on a pedestal, because people put people on pedestals, and as soon as they find out one thing they don't like about that person, oh no, you're the worst person ever. It's like Trump worshipers when they find out that Trump pushed the vaccine. It's like, I still love Trump. I still think Trump is the best thing for this country, but I don't agree with the vaccine thing. I didn't agree with the criminal thing that he did where he was letting people out of jail. I don't agree with all the people he's putting in charge, but I still love Trump. So Jesse speaks truth. You're flipping now, Sneaky Snake. How do you go 1 second from attacking the man and now you're defending him? I don't get it. Are you messing with me? Silent prayer, copyright. Yeah, you'd really need to go to like Asia and copyright certain types of meditation. That's the whole last segment of the last show, Sneaky Snake. Go check it out. I'm not happy with Jesse saying don't read the Bible. Jesse's never said don't read the Bible, Sneaky Snake. That's a lie. That's a feminine thing to hear somebody saying words but change it and repeat it back differently. That's women do that, Sneaky Snake. You'll sit there and talk to them for 20 minutes and they'll be like, "Did you just say?" It's like, "No, I didn't say that at all." It's because you're not actually listening. I'm not messing. I'm serious. You need to have ears to listen instead of taking what you think he's saying and then flipping it. That's not good. That's not good. Don't do that, Sneaky Snake. Jesse has never said don't read the Bible. He's always said, if you want to pick it up, read it, put it down. But don't read it to memorize, which I've learned to be 100% true because when I went to Christian school in elementary school, I had to memorize large swaths of the Bible. And guess what? It didn't do a darn thing to help my life. It didn't help me at all. In fact, I went totally off the deep end, the opposite direction. So he's right. We shouldn't be trying to memorize chapters to show off our intellect and brag about how much verses of the Bible we've memorized. But you can read the Bible. What do you mean? He's never said don't read the Bible. I don't think this is going to work, but the best I can do. I'm going to put a little more down the side there. A little momento.
Oh no, I bought Trek. I took a picture and showed you. How about so? I was well, no. You want to know why? Because life ain't fucking ideal. And people rob me every goddamn day because of their blood one goddamn child.
Got to close the door because my roommate's having an episode right now. Unmade bed. My dang old unmade bed. Oh, man. Crap. I had to make my bed just now. See, it's made very quickly. I had to make it so Jordan Peterson wouldn't be mad at me. That's where no magic happens, Raymond. If I was doing that, I'd purposely. Oh, hold on. I gotta scroll up. What's up, stubborn one? You have very little drama and produce quality, knowledgeable, useful content. Thank you, Dean. The worst was over 20-year veteran Patrick. Patrick, like, I'll just take the one. I already read all this. There's nothing wrong with agreeing with what someone else says and going with it also. Yep. I gotcha. Just children acting stupid. Ah, my thing scrolled up. Echo, you're in the wires, bud. What are you doing? You're all up in the wires, dog. He's freaking out because my roommate's yelling. So he's hiding under the table, which I don't like. Jesse never mentions that. I read that. Anyway, I don't work for JLP, so I'm just saying my thoughts on it. But I really never met none of them. Don't know any of them. Talked to Hake and Nick on the phone a couple times. That's about it. We saw your window. No problems. Yeah, well, it's not my window that's the problem. The downstairs window is leaking and there's a crack in the vinyl outside my window. And so I thought maybe the water's coming in through that hole in the vinyl, running down the wall and like soaking in. But it really doesn't make much sense. There should be some sort of protector between the vinyl. It's just crappy little plastic vinyl and the wall. It's got to be something more structural. If the water's My downstairs neighbor has a window in the same spot as mine. And like the windowsill where you would screw in the curtain rods, there's a crack and there's water running through it. But so I had to tape some Bisqueen over the hole to test if it is a problem with the vinyl before we go ripping out a wall, which would suck because that's going to affect my situation. I like women. Oh, I see. On a mission. No black lights. Sometimes all free is good though. Sometimes all free. Not being gay, but I can't wear boxers either. Briefs or underwear that fits a little snugly. How's it gay to wear? Oh, because you're talking about your underwear. I get it. Okay. I only wear block boxers. You know those restrict your testicular growth there, Dean. Whitey tighties, don't wear whitey tighties, my boy. That's why they give you whitey tighties in jail to reduce your testosterone. It constrains your thighs, constrains your nuts, cuts off that testosterone. I guess maybe briefs are okay. I don't know. I wear boxers. Back to the game. Welcome, Stubborn One. I saw Stubborn One in here, I think. What's underwear? Free ballin'. Does it really? I wear briefs. I don't know that for 100% fact, Dean, but I have heard it. I haven't done the research. What was I doing in this game? Are we doing quests? You want to just skip to main story quests? You want to just move this main story along? Head to the photo spot. We gotta do a photo op on a rock? I didn't know it was a quest.
A Magitech engine.
Oh,
It's
that
close.
rock. A Magitech engine. Bro, why do these things keep running up on me? I can't compete with these things. Get in the car, guys. Get in the car now. No, we're gonna run to the mountain with photo op. It's 400 feet away. Why? I don't remember these soldiers being so powerful.
Easy as they come.
I really think I'm going out of bounds or where I should be.
Quick.
Impressive.
Yep.
It's a blue quest, so it shouldn't even be hard. Hey, he knows the song. Boxer's good for testosterone.
Sounds like
Says
you're having
research.
fun.
See? I just use common sense to figure that out. If you got something squeezing your thighs and your nuts all day, that ain't good. unless
Take a
it's
shot from here.
unless it's a
Good
nice
call.
lady.
Now it's picture time.
So what's your take on prescription drugs? Interested in hearing your thought.
Ready or not?
I thought I already answered that question. They're bad. But I always talk about that. That's like a common running theme for me, Dean. I'm surprised you never heard me go off about how I don't like the prescription drug industry. What am I doing here?
Oh, love the lighting.
Is that Jackie Chan? It might be. It might be. Okay. So we got the picture taken. We did the photo op. Let's get out of here.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Ignis!
If I may.
That's what Gladiolus just said. Oh. Get back to the whip. Oh, something on the ground. Regalia. Resume.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All free balls, lots of air. Josh, thanks for catching up. Doctor's prescribing ketamine, which is a cat tranquilizer, medication used for induction and maintenance of anesthesia. Yeah, it's cat tranquilizer. It's also a street drug. It either happens, well, all the street drugs at one time were used in some sort of medicine, for the most part. Coke, doctors used it. MDMA was for relationship therapy.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Wait,
Yeah. My
are we at
throat's
the
bone
quest
dry.
point?
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
I don't want to just get out in the
Sounds like a
car. I
waste
want to
of
get to the
time
quest point.
and money.
Ketamine was cat tranquilizer. And people have been doing it on the streets forever. And it's so funny. I could have told you 20 years ago that taking ketamine would help your depression. I could have told you 20 years ago that taking cocaine will help your depression too, for a little bit. Alcohol will help your depression for a little bit. Ketamine will help your depression for a little bit. But, yeah, they were kind of slow on the ketamine one, probably because it's a horrible, horrible drug that nobody should be taking. Worse than coke. Probably on the same level as crack, meth, and heroin. But they're just going to give it to people for depression. And everybody's got depression. So everybody going to be on ketamine, pot. Gosh, sorry for chasing the all way more than your plumber. So I'm going silent for a spell. Ah, the magic powder. Yeah, we used to call it cat piss, Special K. Ketamine is a mess, dude. It blows my mind that I'm seeing this in the news now. I talk about that a lot, too. Maybe not on my show, but on Facebook and
Guys,
stuff for
we
years
got a
I've been
little
saying,
problem
you know,
over
they're
here.
giving people ketamine for depression
Take care
now.
of it.
No, that wasn't part of the deal.
You know how you get diagnosed with depression? You go in a doctor and tell him I'm sad. Well, let's give him some ketamine. they're prescribing microdosing of shrooms for depression as well. They got to the psilocybin first. Now they're getting to the ketamine. Ketamine zombies in big and small cities. Yeah, ketamine is just as bad as PCP, meth, heroin, all that. Crack. Maybe I put crack on a level below all of those, below PCP. The spice now is basically all that combined. What used to be sold at gas stations and smoke shops as K2 and spice, that stuff's sold on the streets now, and that's got everything in it. It's a smorgasbord. That stuff will make you literally want to off yourself with one hit. So they made that illegal, but then they legalized ketamine and mushrooms for depression. And guess what? Microdosing only works for a little while. Because eventually you develop a tolerance, at which point you have to take more. Or try a different, stronger prescription. So everybody's going to be a tripping balls high on ketamine. Going into the pot shop to right before getting their driver's license. And they're illegal immigrants. And then they're going to vote for Joe Biden. Welcome to America.
Pull it together, champ.
I know.
And they don't know what gender they are either, by the way.
We're on the same page.
So they, on the driver's license test,
Feisty little devils.
they put, or on the driver's license it says non-binary.
Back to it.
Bib shaky cam that little mermaid mess. On Facebook I said the problem isn't that she's black. The problem is that Little Mermaid is white and she's black. And I was like, what if they made Mulan a white girl? And so this black girl said, well, Mulan as the character is a traditionally Chinese woman, so they couldn't make her white. And I was like, yeah, but black people traditionally don't swim, so they can't make them a mermaid. I'm just saying, you know. Do I have a point or do I have a point?
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Tyrona's here. Hide your wallet. What up, Bibby? I seen you in here. I've been reading your comments, but I forgot to say hi. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias. Why do I have to run a mile? Where am I going? It's dark. It's dark. You know what that means? I'm screwed. I still have 0.73 miles. Oh, let's sprint, baby. Let's get that sprint. Oh, we're not going to make it, guys. No, wait. The quest marker's over there. What's at the arrow? What am I running to? There's a giant wall. You can't just run to this place. Oh, that's not a wall. There's no way I'm making it through that mountain pass. Where's my car at? We're going back to the car. We just ran into the wilderness for nothing. Let's stay on the road. Japanese? Yeah, Chinese, Japanese, whatever. Dirty-knees, look at these. You know what I mean.
So,
whoa, we got monsters crawling out of the earth.
It works. Count the beers.
That's a behemoth. That's only no, wait. Oh, he's surrounded by level 7 goblins. But what level is he? Oh, he's fast, too. He's fast. He's level 30. We're not killing that.
Check.
You can't keep that dude in check, Gladiolus. He's level 30. He'll smash us all. We need a boat. We need to just drive the car, but he don't like driving the car at night. We're tired. It's a long run. I don't know why I was just running out. I think I thought I could run to the quest marker. Oh, I know what happened. We stopped at this motel for no reason. But now we have a reason. It's dark outside. Where's the camper? I don't know if a motel is the same thing as a camper. Can I go? Oh, there's my whip. If I sleep here, do I get experience?
Oh, customer.
Experience 1.5 at a motel. It's a better bonus. And it's reduced price to 150
It's
gil.
bedtime.
Sounds good.
Let's take a bed. We need a boat. That MF are big. I'm running out. All right, later, Sneaky Snake. Need a bigger hoax. Probably someone in the FBI. Skill level up. Prompto's photography. Random selfies. What? So he takes my pictures. He's my fisherman. Gladiolus is for survival. Ignis is the cook.
Nice work snapping this.
I know, right?
Oh, really?
I think I only get to save one. California. A blink a ding a dong. A blink a ding a dong. I put my window back together without putting the screen
So,
in first.
what you doing?
Nothing much.
Where the
Just chilling. Cool.
We are dog bounty hunters. I don't want to make small talk. I really don't want to deal with your problems right now, Noctis, so I'm going to say nothing.
So, pretty rough day, huh?
That's
Every
how
day's
you
rough if
respond
you
to me
ask
saying
me.
nothing?
I guess. But even
He
though
started
it's
talking.
rough, it's still fun.
Noctis,
Every
what
day's
the?
a discovery, you know? I never imagined it'd work out like this. That I'd get to go on an adventure with you guys.
I
Who
want
would
to
have
hear
thought,
this
huh?
story, Noctis. That's why I didn't say anything.
So, how long have we been friends now? Let's see. Beginning of high school. So that's
see.
5
A
years.
talkie
Yeah,
game.
but we've known
Yeah.
each other way longer than that. Ever since elementary school, right?
Huh? You still remember that?
Could hardly forget being
I think I can skip it.
gawked
somehow.
at.
Well, you know, it isn't
I
exactly
didn't know it was
easy
going to be a
being in the
talkie
presence of
game
royalty.
when I
And when
said
you
don't
did
say
meet in
anything.
high school, you pretended it was the first time.
Yeah. the
It is a
first time
Final
I worked
Fantasy
up the
game.
nerve to
They're
say something.
like 90% story driven.
Feels just like yesterday.
You should have said something sooner.
Oh, Noct. You just wouldn't understand.
Whatever, bro.
Back then, I was
This is the first Final Fantasy game with all guys.
actually...
So I feel like
never
they
mind.
had to urge him, let it go, scold him. Should I scold him? I'm just gonna let it go. See if this guy catches the hint.
It's cool if you don't want to talk.
That's good hair. Oh yeah, he got good hair.
Uh,
Just made a tartar sandwich. What's tartar?
yeah,
What's
I'm
tartar?
sorry I got emotional all of a sudden.
Good. Be sorry.
Well,
that's
I
not even-
guess I'll head back.
That's not Noctis. I'm Noctis. The main
Good
character
night.
is
Yeah.
Noctis.
Night.
I guess I, as the player, am all of them, but mainly Noctis. This is Noctis.
Hey, yes.
Hey.
This is Ignis. Right? Show me your name, dude. Regalia. Prompto. Gladiolus is the big guy. Prompto's the weird one. But he cooks good food. Resume the trip. Let's get there.
Everything in order.
Yep.
All right.
That area. You ever play this game, Divine Nut? Feels more like GTA than Final Fantasy. Tartar is raw steak, cubed up, seasoned with lemon juice and salt, placed on a piece of bread with mayo and a little onion. Bruh. That sounds fire. Raw steak? I mean, I'll eat some raw steak. How big are the pieces? Cubed up, seasoned with lemon juice and salt. Placed on a piece of bread with mayo and a little onion. That's not fire. That's not fire. Maybe some lettuce. Slice of lettuce. I might throw a little mustard on that piece. Ooh. I keep hearing weird noises on my headphones. We're just driving through the whole map. I would have done it manual if I knew it was this long of a ride.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
We gotta stop for gas, my boy. In this economy, you know how much the gas gonna cost in the Regalia? Because we gotta use premium. Am I gonna run out of gas? What good is parking gonna do? I need to get to a gas station. Can't be parking. We only got... Yo, how do we still have 0.8 of a mile? We were on foot, we got down to 0.75. Report back to Wiz. This is just so I can use chocobos. Like, this isn't even main story quest. We're going down to the Redwood Forest. Park? Is it a parking spot? Or is it a gas station? It's a chocobo place. We're gonna ride some chocobos, boys. That's alright. We don't have to pay for gas if we ride a chocobo. Steak cube, little pieces like Skittles size. So good. That does sound good. What kind of steak? Do you sell
weapons? We got lots of them.
I don't want weapons. I want... We'll get weapons through quests. I want potions
See you later.
and such. Huh. Chocobo races. Let's go.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the chocobos.
The chocobos, huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post.
Well,
Not while Deadeye's still about.
we gotta kill
He's
Deadeye.
an uncommonly ferocious behemoth.
I think
that's
I already
taken to
killed him.
prowling
I
these
think I already
parts of
killed
late.
I think
His
I already
soot makes
killed
our birds nervous, and to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend rentals.
Maybe I
Hold
didn't
on
kill him.
now.
Maybe he's too high
Aren't
level.
You lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye?
I don't know. What level is he?
If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you.
Let's go.
Knowing the danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no.
Alright, let's get it.
So what'll it be today?
Deadeye.
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
We have 6,000. Chocobo club sandwich. We eat chocobos and ride on them at this place? I didn't know they ate chocobo. By 80. Increases maximum HP by 400. Let's get it.
I'll
And
go fix it for you.
Prompto's going to learn the recipe
Look out, stomach.
so I can cook it at a campfire. Maybe we already have the recipe. He didn't write it down.
These uns been giving us a real hassle.
Vortooth. I've killed a bunch of Vortooths. I already have that quest. Any steak, but key is you skim a little layer off the top and bottom of the steak and get the center of the meat. Most of the bacteria is sitting on the top and bottom. Oh, I'm immune to bacteria, Dean. Some people eat horse meat and some people ride horses. Same thing. Facts, Divine Nut. But I just didn't know we ate chocobos in Final Fantasy Land. I thought they were like a protected species or something. The Behemoth Undertaken. Is this Deadeye? Let's get it. Oh, I think I already...
Reckon I could ask for your help?
Join the hunt. Currently active, yes.
Get her done.
I'd eat horse. I mean, it's really lean meat. I mean, I'd eat my dog. If it came down to me and you demilking, and you had like a broken leg, and I couldn't carry you anymore, I'd probably eat you demilking. Just saying. I would
Take
appreciate
care
it. I would definitely do it with appreciation. I would give thanks during my feast. I would make you last a long time. I would survive at least another like 3 months off of you, Dean. They just don't speak about things like that in games normally. Like, what do you think hamburgers have in them in the Pokemon world? What? Hey! Yo, have a charboiled Charizard. I'm eating broken leg first. I'll share my arm with you. What's here? So I can't wait. I gotta kill Deadeye to ride the choke boat. All right, how far is he? 0.35 miles. Can you drive there?
Man.
You bumped into him, Noctis. Whoa!
Jeez, calm down. Here.
I just randomly try to steal the
You okay,
lettuce.
buddy?
Randomly try to steal lettuce from a chocobo. You don't be taking no chocobo's lettuce. We shall feast on my body together. I'm gonna drive. I want to drive.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Clear skies with the temperature rising. I don't need to sleep because giant big bird. That'd be so messed up eating my arm and leg with someone else. I know, man. I could ease the stress, Dean. I can make it much easier. It's still gonna be tough for me, but I can take some of the stress out of your mind. Cause like in the apocalypse, what good are you with one arm and one leg? Unless we hooked up a peg on your leg and a chainsaw as your forearm. Where's my quest objective? Oh, it's 700 feet that way. We're just gonna park in the middle of the road because that's how we get down. We're like royalty in this game.
Everybody out.
Homer Simpson did it.
Nice weather.
What the heck kind of Mario is this? This is Super Mario. Whoa, we got a big
First
frog.
and stop 'em.
Strategy,
You
break
follow.
the target's
more of a
appendage.
leader.
It's level
Not today,
37.
you're not. Let's go.
No. It's level 37, bro. We ain't killing that thing. Break the
This
target's
one's no
appendage.
joke.
This is not going to work.
Focus.
Knocked. Overhead.
Yo, and there's a spaceship coming? What level is this quest? This don't make any sense. Level 10. Recommended level 10. I'm level like 15. I don't get this. Oh, wait. No. We're on this one. Recommended level 15. I am level 15. Let's try to... Maybe if we break this guy's legs, he'll be weakened and we can take him out. Let's try it, my guy. Get on that leg.
Ready for this?
Tag team him, Gladiolus. Take that leg out, my guy. From the blind side. Oh, we're doing damage. Get back to the back, please. Please, get back to the back. Let's dodge.
Count on it.
Why don't I use magic and just Blizzara this guy's leg? Yo, he's actually going down.
Of course.
Oh, he's dead.
Try this.
It's 27. I thought it said 37. It's still, it's really pretty high level. Yo, we got giant toad steaks. We should make some,
I've come up with a new
tartar.
recipe.
Some giant toad.
Can't
He
wait
just
to
came up
try
with a
it.
new recipe. Toad steak drumsticks. Nice. I'm gonna go hook up some toad steak drumsticks, my boy. Let's go check out this behemoth's level. I don't even know. It's a level 15 quest. We are level 15. The last time we went to a level 15 quest,
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
I feel like there's a glitch or something because the Imperials are way too strong. Normally, they're pretty easy to kill, a group of them. But now I can't barely kill one of them.
We're outnumbered.
I propose we take them out one by one.
No, I propose we don't, because they're too freaking strong. I can't get through that. Yeah, see, I'm taking way too much damage from these Imperials. I don't get it. We just gotta run. I forgot to buy potions at the place. This guy got a laser on. Usually the Imperials, you can take them out pretty easily. I feel like I'm taking the long way. We're getting farther instead of closer to this objective. I don't think this is the right way to go. Plus there's a road right there. We could have just driven. Maybe this is right. This looks right. What the hell kind of Mario is this? Don't offend the chainsaw arm Americans like that. If you had a choice, would you starve to death or slowly start eating your fingers? Hey, you haven't heard me talk about that, D. Melkin? It's my favorite Stephen King short story. I can't remember what it's called right now. It's called like Survivor Man or something like that. But it's a guy that gets his plane crashes and it's filled with heroin on a deserted island. And so he starts taking the heroin as an anesthetic to cut his body parts off one by one and eat them to survive. So he starts with one leg, works his way up the leg, then he goes, you know, he's right-handed, so then he starts doing his fingers, and then it, you know, goes up another leg, until eventually all he's got is his torso, one arm. And Stephen King researched for writing it, talked to a bunch of surgeons and doctors and amputees and stuff, and they said technically if he's suturing everything properly and cauterizing wounds and things like this, the only reason that somebody couldn't do that is because they wouldn't be able to stand the pain. And so Stephen King was like, oh well, I'm gonna have it be a doctor who is who's down on his luck, and so he's figured, you know, he has a plan. I don't remember the story, but basically he's transporting heroin, and he's a doctor, he's a surgeon, so that takes care of the pain part. And so basically they're saying it's actually a plausible story. A behemoth undertaker. Do I have to be here at night or something? What's up? All times. Active at all times. Deadeye 100. There's barrels, so I use the barrels to help kill him. Let's get some shoot. How do I assign it? Equip. Oh, I'm out of magic. Actually. We can mix Thunder, Blizzara, Blizzard, and Fire. Make some Fira. Let's make some. It doesn't even give us Firaga. There's a very potent Fira. That'll work. Equip. There, now everybody got some magic. Oh yeah, I do remember, and he eats all his limbs. Yep. You seem like a cool dude to hang out with for a little. You're gonna stay in Utah or eventually leave if you ever go see Utah. I don't know, Dean. I don't believe in the future, so I have no idea. So you're going to stay in Utah and eventually leave. If I ever go see Utah and you're there, I'd definitely stop by and say hi, ask you how you're doing. Nice. That'll be cool. It says break something on it. Probably you break that one thing, not kill it. It says break something on it. It says break something on it. What do you mean, Divine Nut? That's for barrels. You can break the barrels. The Behemoth Undertaking. What says break something? How do I begin it? He should be walking through this area, and I just have to use these barrels to kill him. I was referencing the fight earlier. That was a while back now. Oh no! Almost died. Huh. I don't know how I get him to come out. It says all time, so it doesn't have to be nighttime. The heck? What the heck? So are you going to vote this December? Of course. What are we even voting for? Just our state's Congress and stuff? Seats?
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
He didn't even question. I said December. November, December, same thing. I wonder when where the mailman is at. He seems pretty cool. I don't get why this quest isn't working. You could say November, December, or January, and I would know what you're talking about. Or I wouldn't question it. Because now the new norm is elections can take however long they want them to take. What am I supposed to do? I'm here. Let's do the quest. Quests. I'm at it. What is this? Mind Flayer? We have Mind Flayers in this game. The Nebula one at nighttime, but I can't. That one's too high level. To get the results, there was bigger ones, but that was also before we had good communications methods, so they actually had to. Do you like pickles? I like kosher dills. I also like kosher dill pickles. Send someone by horse to communicate the counts. Yep. If I hit this barrel, am I gonna blow up? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm all the way here. I don't want to go back. The frick?
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Yes, I did. Nothing. Seems like. Can I climb that pipe? Maybe I have to go from the other way. That's all I can think of. If that's the case, then that's lame. I can't even run.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going?
I already went up there. There's nothing up there. I don't know, guys. I don't know where this behemoth is. You knock on the door? If you did, you can open it. Thought I heard a tap on my door. I don't know what to do. This is weird. We're just gonna run all the way around this big old mountain.
Real nice here.
Makes me want to take a nap.
It's real nice until the soldiers show up. I don't know. Someone knocked the tree over. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. After I'm done with the pickles, I have no mercy on the juice. Just don't know if it's good to drink a lot of it. It's fine. It'll clean your system out good. Have you peeing and crapping up a storm.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
I enjoy pickle juice as well. I think there's only one way in here. I don't get this. It's pretty annoying. I don't even know where my car is. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening.
The hunt is on.
Nice guy.
Vortooths? See, I had a quest for Vortooths.
Knocked.
Yep. All over. See ya.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Oh, there's two more.
Here I am. I hit him.
Ignis! Don't be late.
You get fire energy from fighting those. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do chocobos yet. I'm just gonna go to the main story quest. I'm gonna find my car. My car's on the other side of the freaking mountain.
Knocked. Overhead.
Any plan of attack? Plow
See,
right
these
through
things are
'em?
way too strong. They're
Suck
way
'em.
overpowered. I don't get it. What the heck was that? Why am I green? I'm afflicted with something. I don't know how it happened. Oh, there's those soldiers. I got poisoned somehow. Don't mean to pry, but what do you mean when you say your roommate? Don't worry about it, Dean.
They won't know what hit him.
My hero.
Must be some kind of toxin.
You get poisoned or something?
Woo! You ever play Skyrim? Well, whatever it was, it's over now. He made some chicken with some bacon. It was good. He gave me some, so that's cool. Do I ever play Skyrim? I dedicated a lot of hours to Skyrim.
Can't stop now.
But I got to where I could grind a character to 81 fast. Like 4 hours. I could have maybe 8 hours. I could have a maxed out character and everything.
Here we are.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
It became too easy. I beat every single quest in Skyrim multiple times. I had a pure mage, a pure Argonian mage, pure mage. All skills put into
I've come up with
the
a new
magics.
recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Only wore cloth robes. Where in Illinois are you? Looks like California. So threw the dang firebomb. Was that me? No, I have lightning. Somebody decided the best path of action in that fight was to just throw a big ball of fire. Sorry, guys.
Sky's opening up.
The sky's opening up. Where's my car, though?
Yeah. Wah.
My car's on the other side of this mountain. I want to kill this Deadeye thing. That's why I came all the way here for. This is dumb.
Well, no, what hit them?
Should be good practice.
Ooh, are these soldiers?
Say your prayers.
These guys should not be that tough. Look, they're not even taking damage.
Get lost. Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this.
Hey, big guy.
I'm on it.
Nice work, Gladio. Gladio.
Try again, Gladio.
Nice work, Gladio. Pronto, you're up. Nice one, Pronto. It's nothing. Get lost.
Bad camera.
Pronto, here goes.
Don't die on me.
Claudio, do it!
Pop him up, boy. What are you doing? Why are you running so far? What the heck?
Heads now!
Oh my gosh, we got soldiers and saber teeth. Bastard.
Don't mention it.
Feisty little devil.
Yeah.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
No use hanging around here.
Why'd you waste your blizzard so late in the fight, dude?
Illuminate!
You're such a nerd.
Now we're out after dark. Don't know where to go. Car's far away. Can't figure out how to fight this behemoth guy. This is bad. Let's go in here when it's dark to try this again.
This area is swarming with bugs.
Wuss.
That's not what I'm worried about. The hell would cut it that perfectly even? Hey, you think that massive mountain is a tree stump? What would cut it perfectly that even? No, I don't. I really don't, but it is a fun one. Fun little conspiracy theory. I don't get. Why can't I activate this quest? And why can't I proceed this way?
Cold.
Yeah.
Nope. Hold on, I gotta eat. This is annoying me. I can't freaking start the quest. You really think that through the most difficult times of pain and trials through life, that it actually brings the best gifts of joy? I think it could. Or it could just destroy you. It depends on the person. Grease fingers, grease fingers. I don't know why this isn't working. All times. Habitat the Nebula would. Like, I feel like I killed this guy already. Because I've already been to this area and done this barrel fight thing. Did I, like... not... I'm with you, Dean. Hola, Lizzie Bean. Lizzie Dean is with you. Lizzie Bean is with you, Dean.
Cut it out, man.
I think I killed this dude already. So, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's no alternate path in that I can find. What if I get in the car and tell the car to drive?
Ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Oh, there's scary monsters out.
Bring it on.
Oh, they coming. Iron Giant, level 30. Nope, we're not fighting that guy. Yeah, we got D's because we ran. D's nut. Alright, get in the car. We shouldn't drive at night. No duh, but we gotta get home, buddy.
Knocked. The roads are perilous at night. We'd best head back into town.
That's what I'm trying to do. We have to drive to do that. We're not gonna run back to town.
But there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
What do you mean? We gotta get to the town, my guy.
Time to go.
All right.
Right? Unless there's a campfire somewhere. Oh god, they're everywhere. Where's the campfire? Side quest? I tried doing the behemoth thing, it didn't work. Yeah, I gotta turn around. How am I gonna turn around? And I don't have any gas. What the heck? I gotta turn around somewhere. Outpost. Chocobo races. Is there a gas station here? Side quest, post kiosk. There's a caravan. There's food. There's an arms vendor. Either way, we can sleep there. That's something else, how certain situations could actually destroy people, and it's all in the head or mind, like they said. Yeah, it's just how people take the, how people take it and deal with it. Where's the city? Did I miss it? Nope. I need to turn somewhere. Ooh, I need to go this way.
Everybody out.
No, I want to get gas.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while.
How do I get into the gas station? The heck? There we go.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
There's 2 quests here. I don't know, but we need to get gas. That's some cheap gas. 5 gil? 5 gil for filling up the regalia? That's some good gas. How many people you think would still be on YouTube even if YouTube didn't do payouts? You think Mr. Beast would even mess with the platform? I think there'd still be a lot of people on YouTube, but a lot less quality. High quality, high production cost shows. So maybe Mr. Beast would still be on it, but he'd just be goofing around by himself. He wouldn't be making these huge produced pieces of content, you know, with huge costs behind them. Tank is now full. All right, and then we need to get these quests. All right, nobody's there. Give me the quests. What's going on?
Well, if it isn't Sonya.
Huh. Somebody you know?
Spoke with her just the once, back at Hammerhead.
Now that you mention it, you were chatting someone up.
She's real knowledgeable about wildlife. Could teach us a thing
Beast,
or
I
two.
think, makes money
Go
via
on and
methods
introduce
other than
yourself.
just YouTube ads. Yeah. He makes money through sponsorships. Every video, he doesn't pay for those videos. You know, when he's like going on Twitch and he's just giving people all this money, that's not coming out of his pocket. That's coming out of the sponsor. The sponsor gives him the money and says, all right, do one of your videos where you give this to a bunch of people, or you do a huge, you know, stay and get everything you want from the Walmart. The sponsors pay for all that stuff. But the sponsors wouldn't be there if it weren't for YouTube. Debased coin.
What is it now? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh, it's you boys. Wait, who are you again? And what do you need now?
Content on a platform.
Nothing.
People need to use it.
You're saying you distracted
to
me
use
for
it,
nothing?
it needs content.
This won't do. Won't do at all.
Yeah.
Precious seconds down the drain. How am I to make up for them? Of course. You boys can help me.
Okay.
That's the spirit. I was just thinking I could use a few extra hands for catching frogs, to be precise.
Wait, what? Frogs?
And if you're thinking any old frog will do, wrong. You're not getting off that easily. Only the red frog native to Ulster suits my needs. You'll need to
I
get
gotta
me
catch
and
red
Elbow
frogs?
Pete down at the slough. With that, I'll get back to my work. Remember, it's red frogs, and make sure they're fresh.
Where do I get them? Head to Alistair Slough.
That was overwhelming.
Let's hope it'll be edifying as well.
I don't feel like
You
frog.
managed to talk to her.
Oh,
I
you
want
know
some
me.
potions. I need general store. Let me see what you got. Okay.
Hey there.
Yes. How much would 48 potions be? 50 times 50. 2,500. Don't need that much. Let's get 20. It's a lot of potions.
Thanks.
It's like most of my money. Really nice. Fully restores HP and MP, which generates half of maximum HP. need some Phoenix Downs. It's like all my money.
Thank
I'm
you
not
for
making
coming.
enough money on this game.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you could take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
I get more knowledge and info of your early week streams where you talk about situations. Yeah, I don't understand how those videos aren't ranking on top. That's actual knowledgeable
black out here.
content.
Light the way.
Because it's
Howdy.
it's
Where are
polarizing,
y'all headed
indeed,
today?
which is actually the point, called monetization of polarization.
Let's find somewhere dry.
It's either gonna
Good
piss
idea.
people off or they're gonna love it. There's no middle ground thing. What's more successful on YouTube is when people don't talk about anything like that, and they just, if I would have just made camping videos, but that's fun and stuff. But honestly, I'd have more fun just camping and not making content out of it. If I'm making content, I want to. It's because I want to share a message. I get more knowledge. Oh, you said that right there. Now, like gaming content, the game is the content and the chat. So I just read the chat and I play the game, and I don't have to. But I'm still gonna be me, I'm not gonna not answer a question honestly because it's gonna offend somebody. I really don't care. The problem is, if you're not the right minded, YouTube isn't gonna encourage your content to people. YouTube isn't gonna push it if you're not telling the preferred message, the preferred narrative. Or they'll just outright ban you if you have certain opinions.
We could crash right here.
Ditto.
Still not even a whole level up. I'll be right back, guys. Give me one break real quick. I shall see you shortly. Un momento. somebody explain to me the main topic JLP likes to go into extent about? Here, I'll play something for you right now, dude. This video's still editing. This is a good clip from the other day. A clip from their show.
Hi, Jesse. How are you?
All is well, Patty. Thanks for calling.
Thank you for taking my call, and thank you for all you do.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I don't have a question. I'm just calling for support and encouragement.
Okay.
I'm just going through some really hard ego pain, and it's very intense and painful. And I just feel, Jesse, I don't know if I can make it through.
For you.
But I know that I don't have a choice if I want to be free.
Yeah. And your question for me is what?
Like I said, I don't have a question.
Oh, okay. What does the pain feel like?
It just feels like I'm going crazy. It feels like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm just hopeless and hopeless. And that I just can't get through it.
There you go, Dean.
It's very, very intense and very hard.
This is a deep one. We're about to get heavy. There are funny
I went
ones.
through a depression 34 years ago. And a lot
Maybe
of
I'll
the
play
thoughts
some
that I'm
Savage
having now are
moments.
what I'm having, what I had back
Come get
then.
a job next.
And
I don't think he'd
the
mind.
thoughts that are telling me that I'm going to go
That's
through the
when it's
depression
fun.
again.
It's
And
not-
My mind is all because of you. Patty.
I've been on, yes.
You've been on what?
I've been on this spiritual journey for quite a few years, Jesse. And you've led me to believe in God, and I know that the Holy Spirit is with me.
How do I get it?
Yep.
I can't see it.
And I know that I can't give up, Jesse.
I
I
understand.
can't go back.
That's right. There's nothing to go back to.
There isn't. I can't go back to the pain and everything. But yet it seems so hard to get through the day.
I totally understand. But listen, this is the best thing that could ever happen to you as far as overcoming the wicked spirits. Those spirits are being rebuked. You're being made whole. You're becoming healed from those spirits. This is what Christ did when he walked the earth. He went around and he healed the people by rebuking the devil from them. And all the thoughts, and I totally know what how you're thinking and the feeling to it. And it feels like you can't move, you can't walk. Everything just seems dark and over, right? But there's nothing to go back to.
You still here, Dean? This is for you.
You're overcoming. God is with you. And everyone that want to live must die. You have once to die and once to live. And that's dying is not you. It's that identity, which is the evil spirit of the devil. It's wicked, and it's dying. But I'm telling you, but you're right. There's nothing to go back to, and this time you can't give up. It's personal. It's about your life. You're fighting for your life, and God is with you, and this will pass. And you're it's going to feel like you're sinking in hell. And the angels will save you before you go down. You'll be fine. You shall rise and you shall live.
I feel like I'm so close.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm right there, Jesse.
I know what you mean. Like you can just touch it. I know what you mean. Absolutely.
I don't want to say on air how long I've been going through this because I don't want to want people to get discouraged, but it's been a long time.
Yes.
And like I said, I feel that I'm at the top of the mountain, and I just got to break through, and it's just so hard.
It took me 33 years to get to the point of letting the ego die because I didn't know. I've not heard, and I didn't know that you have to go through that ego death in order to live. And if I heard people talk about in order to live, you must die, I didn't know what they meant. And it took me 33 years, so you're doing fine. You're doing fine. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. What's so interesting, right? It's like,
I know, I tell myself that. I tell myself, you know, like I said, I went through depression 34 years ago. I was in therapy for years. I was on medication for years. And I tell myself, I can't go back to that.
Right.
That I have to endure this pain.
Yeah.
It's so bad, Jesse, right now. I literally, I can't eat. I can't sleep.
Yep.
The thoughts just won't go away.
And well, those thoughts are not yours. They're not from God. They're totally from the devil that made a home in you. And when you going through it, just know it's not you. But as Paul said, it's the spirit that made a home in you. It's not you. It's no longer identify with it as though you are Patty. You are dying. You're not dying. That thing is being taken away from you. And then one of the reasons that is really, really hard, and I didn't know this until I had to go through it, you have identified with it for so many years, thinking that it was you. Even when you went to the experts and they gave you medication for it and all that, you thought that it was you and that it was helping you, but it wasn't. It never was you, and those pills did nothing for you except deceive you to hold on to this hell. This insane insanity for so many years. But you'll be fine. You really, and I'm telling you as a witness, you will be fine. None of those thoughts you're having right now, all that emotional pain you feel in your body is not you. You are a spirit. You are a soul created in the image of God. So it's not you. It's not happening to you. The real you have never done anything wrong in your entire life. So it is not you.
Okay.
And don't
I mean, I know that. I know that you can't take it away or anybody else, but I just needed to talk to you.
That's what fellowship is about. No, that's fine. You're right. And fellowship, and we edify one another, right? And because I've gone through it, and I can let you know, I'm able to tell you, it is rough. And the only reason it's extra rough is because it feels like you have identified with it as you. But if you had never identified with it as you, this thing would have been over a while back. It would have been over a long time ago because you would have known it wasn't you. But nobody told you that growing up. You know, no one told you that through your young life that it's not you. And so you identify with it. That's why it's so extra rough, because you think it's you, and it's not.
Convinced. You can't change somebody's mind.
I just have one more question. I mentioned to you that I can't sleep. I literally might get 2 hours of sleep a night.
Yeah.
And I've just been thinking, should I call my doctor and try and get some sleep aid to help me get through this? But then on the other hand, I feel like I'm not 100% trusting God. What do I do, Jesse?
Well, I can't tell you if you should see a doctor or not, because I'm not a medical doctor or anything. But what I can tell you is that you can ask when the pain gets so rough. And what I did when I was going through it, especially when, there were hard times, right? I would ask heaven to help me. I will ask God, Christ to help me.
That's a YouTube
and
thing.
Christ will help you. It really, you just ease the pain a little bit, and you'll fall asleep.
YouTube won't let you say that.
I mean, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, I know. In the past, I have asked God to help me sleep, and He has.
Yeah.
But right now, it's so intense. It's so intense, Jesse.
Are you able to take a nap during the day?
I'm gonna play some Get a Job for Dean.
Not usually.
Yeah.
Not usually.
Because this is a
well,
heavy
that's what I
clip
did. I asked for help. I asked Christ to help me, because you have God, you have Christ, and you have the Holy Spirit inside of you. and
So
they
we'll
are
play
there
some-
to help you.
get a job.
And
for
if
some
it
laughs.
the cross gets so heavy that you can't bear it, or it seems that you can't bear it, then you can ask for help, and it'll help you. Now, I don't know if you need to see a doctor or not. It's totally up to you. I can't say.
Well, then I feel like I'm just
He's-
feeding
he's-
into
he's like,
thought
but,
that I'm not going to be able to sleep, and
Oh, yeah. If the thoughts are telling you that, it's lying to you.
yeah.
And if you believe it, then it will be hard to sleep.
There are other ways to get
But
to
if
sleep.
you just know that's the devil telling
you
you
gotta
that,
do more
oh,
physical
Patty,
activity.
you better go to the doctor.
Maybe
You
you
need
need
some
a
sleeping
better
pills or something,
regimen.
right? It's
You need a
lying to
better
you because it doesn't
sleep
want
schedule.
to die.
You need
It
to,
wants your
prepare
soul.
yourself for sleep better.
And it's been
There's a lot of-
tormenting your soul for so long. And Satan, the spirit of the devil, which is evil, is about tormenting mankind's soul. And if it's tormenting your soul, it doesn't want to stop that. So if it's
Restless
the,
leg syndrome.
if it's
Here's
the
the cure for
thoughts that are
restless
telling
leg
you
syndrome. Run a mile
that you're not
and
going
then
to
go to
sleep,
bed.
I will let those thoughts go and
Run
see
3
what
miles
happens.
and then go to bed.
Because if you
What happened to
believe it,
Hank?
that's what's going to happen.
Apparently his back
Yeah,
injury,
I
he
just
had
like I
surgery,
just can't turn my head off when I lay
and,
down. You know?
yeah, he's been out for a minute.
I understand. Just watch it, watch those thoughts.
Pray for
Did you
Hank's
see
back.
the movie
Hank's
Revolver
baby
yet?
back.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't. But I plan on it.
There's a scene in
Yeah,
the
we just pulled up
elevator
into a
where this
city.
guy finally made up his mind that he's going to do what you're doing now. He's going to let that ego die.
This
And
revolver.
when he made up
is
his
starting to
mind,
annoy me,
the
though.
devil went insane. And
He
it
always
started
bringing up revolver.
bouncing off the walls of the imagination inside of the imagination. And he got
was I doing just-
loud. Within this man's mind, the devil got loud, bouncing off the wall. No, you can't do this. This is me. We're friends. I've saved you. But he made
email
up his
him
mind. He
at the
gonna
Hague
go
report
through it,
and
and he
find
walked.
out.
Once it was over, he walked
Uh,
away from the elevator
I'm not-
free.
I'm
And that's
not
what's gonna
really-
happen to you.
Okay.
Really, you're doing fine. I'm telling you though, I
From what
want
I
you to
know on the
know.
show,
I
his
want you
back-
to know
he had
to
back surgery,
really
so-
know. Even though sometimes it feels like you can't move, you don't want to eat, you can't
When
sleep.
I went through my rough patches like
It's
that, I
not
came
you.
back and it made me appreciate and
The
love everybody
pain of
around
the
me
body,
that much more. I
the
became more
thoughts
of, a
of the
loving and
imagination,
caring individual.
It's not you.
Based.
Just know it's
That's
not
nice.
because it's going to try to convince you that it's you and that it's telling the truth, and it's not.
Others can experience pain. That's awesome.
Really. It's going to blow
Well,
your
thank
mind.
you.
And stay with the silent prayer morning and night and sometimes during the day, but practice being aware. And all you're doing is looking at the thoughts, and being aware of the feelings because you don't want to deny it. You just want to be aware and let it go. I'm telling you, it will be taken away, Patty. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I
I just feel like I'm right there, and I just got to get through this, Jesse.
I know I was talking to the anchor baby the other day, and he was telling me, I feel like I can touch it. It's like right there.
Yeah.
And I went through the same, it felt like it was just right there, and it is. It's right at hand. And I made
This is a
up
big
my
city. Holy
mind
cow, this is our first
that
big city.
I didn't know what the outcome would be, and I still don't know
What?
all the way.
Where's that thing
But I
from?
made up my mind I must see it through without any idea of what the outcome might be because all ideas
This
are
is
from
how-
the devil, right?
This is how
And
people
he'll
who
try
don't
to
leave their
put
house go sightseeing.
ideas
They
and
play Final
thoughts in your
Fantasy
mind about
15,
how
look
it's
at
going
this.
to turn out, what's going to happen. And he'll
some
try to
B-roll
tell you
footage.
things about God which seem good and things about God that seem bad. All ideas, all thoughts are lies, so don't fall for the ideas either, but just have a made-up
So, see,
mind.
Dean,
I don't know what's going to
If
happen.
you listen to Jesse, you've never heard Jesse.
But I'm
you're
seeing
gonna,
this through this time.
You're gonna
and
hear
you'll
a
be
lot
fine.
of the things that I say because I.
Okay.
You really
I
will.
Well, thank you,
believe it,
Jesse, for all you do.
You're welcome, and God bless
JLP
you. It's
pointed me
amazing.
back to God when I needed it. It was like
I love you,
YouTube on my
Jesse.
feed.
I love you too.
Probably
You're
get a
gonna
job.
be fine.
I think
I'm
it was
telling
the
you.
Amber
You
Rose
stay
Fallen
with it.
State.
Stay with it.
But
Ask Christ to help you through it.
just when I'm
and
starting
he
to get
will.
into politics and
Okay.
And that's you know what,
that and
God. I don't know what
politics,
the
even into
outcome
politics
is,
led me back
but
to
let
God,
your
too.
will be done, not my will, but your will.
But,
And you'll be fine.
Jesse just pointed me the way.
The real you already doing well. It's just it's not you that's catching
at first I
hell because
disagreed
it
with
has to
him on a lot
depart
of
from you.
things.
Right.
But as time goes by,
Patty, call me again. I wish you well. All right.
He's right. Maybe it's just a different way of looking at things.
Okay.
Bye now. I got to take a break. 2 more hours to go. Hake is coming in with.
Can you believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this all the way.
Here, we're gonna play a Get a Job funny video.
So we thought we were priced out of the market with these crazy home prices and sky-high interest rates.
So maybe I'll just
with homie.
Oh my gosh, I got the app in 10 seconds.
Happy Monday!
Gutfeld, no. Savage moments.
The wife got a promotion. Congrats. Yeah, I know I should be happy, but the better she does, the smaller I feel.
He just has a different way of looking at things. Interesting stuff, strong stuff. Yeah, now we're gonna play something more funny. Have I even watched this one? I think we should go back to some of the funnier, older ones.
A couple of friends who had those hybrid cars. Those things so quiet, you don't even know the motor is on. Who want a car like that? Beta! Happy New Year, Jason.
Happy New Year.
He black.
Thank you. That he black gets me every time, man.
What type of cereal do you eat?
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles?
Fruity Pebbles, yeah.
Like,
or Captain Crunch.
Like a gay person? Thank you, folks. Amazing.
You got some Fruity Pebbles?
I appreciate it.
You stream more than Blat's work during the week.
That's beta. So Nick was right. The greatest producer on this side of heaven. You either love him or you want to choke him.
Hey, we can wave that
good
by
morning,
some girl.
and we're Skyping with her this morning. Thank you so much for
What up,
coming
girl?
on. I
This
appreciate
girl
it.
just waved at us.
Good morning, Jesse. Thank you for having me.
You wrote an essay, What Black Lives Matter Means to Me. What do they mean to you?
We are only 13% of the population. So when you're telling me that 50 some odd percent of police shootings are black people and the majority of those are fatal, black lives definitely matter.
Let me ask this. If the blacks who have been killed, if they were not thugs.
How dare you sit there and call those young men thugs? How do you know they're thugs? And what is the definition exactly of a thug?
Thug life, baby. Attacked these police officers last night. And what tells me that they're thugs is their actions. You don't go around attacking police officers. Only thugs would do that.
Buy a cup of noodles here.
If they were not thugs who were committing crimes in the communities,
we got a sponsorship
and
from
in some
Nissan in
cases
this game.
resisting arrest, would they be dead today?
Probably so, because they're black.
So you believe that black and white cops are killing black people simply because they are black?
I certainly do.
Why would black cops kill black people because they're black?
Well, we do have, always had, and still have racism within the black community.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
Are you saying that most white people were going around lynching black people?
During that time, yes.
That's insane. You don't believe that.
What do you mean that's insane?
You believe that most white people were going around lynching black people?
During civil rights and before, yes.
Are you married?
I am single.
And you have children?
Jesse's got a.
I do.
Out of wedlock?
A Marifro, not a.
Yes, out of wedlock.
Is the father involved, or what's the father involved in his life?
No.
No, why not?
Because he's a bum.
And did you know he was a bum before you laid down with him?
Oh.
I did not.
You only found out that he was a bum after you got up? You write that a female neighbor called the police on you for loud music. You closed the door on the officer, and the white female officer tackled you, and you called that racism. Explain how is that racism?
How is it not racism when my white neighbor called the police on me, saying that I had my music too loud? When the police officer got there, who happened to be a white female officer, she and I had a conversation. I was trying to explain to her what was going on between myself and the neighbor. She didn't want to hear it. the conversation was over. I closed my door. I was in my house where I paid my rent. And she burst into my door and threw me on the ground in front of my child, in front of my niece and her friend, and took me to jail for a breach of peace.
To me, that sounds right to me.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I hope it happens to you then.
But Yolanda, this is why you people are getting in trouble with the police, because
wait a minute, who exactly are you people?
You black people who are carrying on like this.
You just as black as I am. I'm sitting here looking at you. You just as black as I am. What makes you exempt?
I don't carry on like that.
I didn't do anything but
yes,
in my
you did.
house.
Closing the door on the police officer is wrong.
The conversation was over. What stand there up for a muffin?
Disturbing the peace.
What am I supposed to do?
Yolanda, disturbing the peace is wrong.
I did not disturb the peace.
You did. If you had your music too loud, and you said your son was there while all this was happening.
Yes, he was.
Do you feel?
And the police officer got on the stand and lied. Now, I took the radio to court with me.
Do you feel embarrassed that you, as a mother, acted that way in front of your son by closing the door and carrying on?
All these little alleyways, so much stuff.
Anything wrong?
Okay. Whatever you say. That's a shame.
It is a shame. It's a shame. And I'm sitting here looking at you, a black man, talking the way that you're talking about our people. It is a shame.
But that's why I'm speaking to you. You guys are out of control.
Stop.
You people are morally bankrupt and you're blaming others.
You're out of control, sweetheart. You're the one that's out of control. You're the one that thinks that you are better than the rest of us.
I act better than you guys are acting.
He's a beast.
You all right?
I act better than you guys are acting.
I'm fine.
Cher had a daughter named Chastity who now lives as a man named Chaz Bono. She was like,
I had that lived experience, so I can't attest to it, but it seems like he's pretty on point compared to some of the other crap I've heard. And God first, the black community, forgiving specifically first your mother and then your father. You do got to forgive your father. Some people don't have to forgive their father because typically we yearn for our fathers because that's where God's love is supposed to be coming through. Fortunately, it doesn't, because it's kind of a play on the whole natural sin and sins of the father and things like this. It goes back to the Garden of Eden, Adam and Eve. But yeah, you have to forgive your mother and your father, and it's biblical too. Honor your mother and father. Go and forgive. All these things are in the Bible. R.I.P. White Chris.
for the man to gain the whole
Joel.
world yet lose his own soul.
Who said that?
Cher.
What does it profit a daughter to put on a beard and pretend to be a man?
Cher didn't say that.
That's a guy, Jesse.
No, that's a fat
That's a guy or a lady?
Let's get close. I was calling you because a lot of people, you know, they be talking about your stuff, but I'm not gonna give up on you. You know, I want to save.
In the
you.
mountains, you white.
Want to save me?
Yeah, I want to save.
No man can save another man.
Well, I want to at least help you out.
I like those shirts. I need to get some of them button-up
and
tropical
like I say, I like you, you know.
because that's white.
But you do a lot of coonism, you know, and I want to save you from the coonism.
Am I allowed to
How
say that
about
word?
Tom like a mug? Are you watching right now?
No, I can't watch right now because I'm outside.
I have a new mug, and on the mug it says Tom like a mug. I don't want you to help me to overcome Tom and like a mug.
No,
and I don't want you to. I don't want you to help me overcome cooning.
Sammy the
I'm
Sweet
loving it.
Well, listen, you got to stop, Jeff.
Why?
You know what I'm saying?
Why does it have to stop?
I like that shirt.
Because, like, it's a lot of people that watch you, you know. And
People always coming at Jesse about his
shirt.
shirt.
Do you listen to the church as well?
Have been wearing the same
I
like
didn't
10
know you had a
shirts.
church.
It's
for like 4 years.
rebuildingtheman.com
Nice shirts though.
/church. I think you like that. I do a lot of cooning on the church thing.
You make fun of the black race, the white race, the Asian, you make fun
of
and that's like you just make fun of the Asian. You go, "Wow."
That's how they do it. Oh, so you want rice? So, David, when I talk about eating collard greens and candy yams and fried okra and ham hocks and all that.
Everybody subscribe to get a job.
Gumbo. Is that racist?
You are misguided. Because
Is that racist first? Is that racist?
No, it would not be racist.
Oh, well, so why when I talk about eating rice, it's racist?
Back in
He's not making
in
fun
the
of a race.
day,
He's making fun of stupid
they didn't have anything
Yep.
else to eat but rice. So
And
that became.
why you think like a woman?
Ooh, I don't think like a woman. I'm a man.
But you think like a
when
woman.
I say racism isn't real, I got that from jail.
You have your mother's identity. Do you know
And it
that?
makes sense.
No, I do not.
Especially when you start hearing a lot of other black
Yes, you
people
do,
saying the
because
same thing.
otherwise
Lil
you
Wayne
would
says
be,
racism
oh,
isn't real.
you being racist. You
not a
you're
real
attacking the rice. You are racist. You're hurting their feelings.
Sir?
What do you think about my socks?
What?
You see my socks? Can you
Sir,
see
I
them?
don't want to look at your socks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to see these socks.
What?
See,
Sir,
can you see them?
I don't care about your socks, sir.
Why not? Do you see the great white hope on my socks?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that evil man.
I know, but do you see the great white hope on my socks? And then we can talk about Obama.
He is not.
Then we
he
can
is
talk
not
about
a
Obama.
great white hope.
Do you see my socks?
He looks
is
like
what I'm
Trump
asking
looks
you,
like
man.
the Mad
I
Magazine
don't
guy.
care about your socks, sir.
Why not?
Is this a joke? Are you mocking me?
Men can come together
this
and
is so funny.
fully express
Aho.
and step into
Aho.
their feelings and emotion. It's literally just a place where you can put aside everything society tells you need to be.
For men to open up about their emotions. Vulnerability is a form of power if you think about it.
Definitely could
For
be a
all
garbage pail
men
kid.
at any level to express themselves.
More permission to be able to explore my emotions and to be able to express my emotions. We say aho, means I'm here with you.
Aho.
Aho.
Aho. Aho.
Aho.
Aho. Aho.
What was it like?
Aho. Aho. Don't they? I mean, why can't they see and hear that they sound like women? They call themselves a hoe. When a man say he feel like a girl, a hoe.
He got something in his beard.
And this one guy came in with his wife, and we all sitting around talking, having fun. So he came over, introduced himself. He had his arms around this woman, and then he said, "I want you to meet the most beautiful, loving wife." I'm like, "Is she here?"
Where is she?
How in the world are you gonna be a female and let the world know
the
you're
heck
a
is going
porn
on here?
star? Meaning
We're
that
watching
you
Get
a
a Job.
porn slut.
So do you believe in Santa Claus?
Yep.
Dean Melkin was asking about
I
JLP.
always clean the chimney at my
So we're
house.
listening to some Get a
And
Job.
leave it wide
some
open
Final
so
Fantasy.
Santa can come down.
Uh-huh.
We got
And you believe in the Easter Bunny?
Absolutely. I love hiding and finding eggs.
Uh-huh.
It's the fun of life.
Uh-huh.
Cutscenes.
And you don't. No wonder your wife left you.
I know. Boring.
I don't know if you guys.
It's a
can hear
photo
the game,
of Sean Duffy looking like a deep fool, right? Carrying breast milk, titty milk.
Titty milk.
Mike Young, Streamlab. Hey Jesse, if you stay up all night to get a Mexican, did you ever get any sleep in between the time?
I stayed up all night to get a Mexican. I stayed up all night to get a Mexican. No.
The regulation was unveiled in August. It gives officials more power to deny visas and green card applications
What's up,
from
Robbie, by
immigrants
the way?
who the government
What the
determined to
heck?
rely or could rely on certain public benefits.
Isn't that amazing? So, Nick, isn't this such a good idea?
Yeah.
Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous.
Nick, are you sweating?
No.
It looks pretty wet on your face.
Nick is anchor baby, so
It
he
almost
getting
looks like
pretty
they
nervous
squirted
about
water
this.
on him.
Working with a green card.
What are you talking about? I have my papers.
Dean was asking where the mailman was earlier.
So you're from Canada, right?
Yes, legal.
So, well, why are you sweating?
I'm not sweating. What are you talking about?
You're sweating.
I'm
Dripping.
fine.
You're dripping.
Nick is an anchor baby from Canada.
Why do you
You're
have to keep saying
sweating.
that?
I
I
felt
don't
like you
understand
said
why you gotta
Dean.
keep saying anger baby.
You're an anchor baby, right?
Yeah. I'm not sweating.
Yeah, they got to be spraying water. He's got a spray bottle or something. That's funny.
You anchor baby?
What?
I don't understand why you have to keep
You have a
saying that.
green card?
Yes.
I would be sweating too. Look at
The
that.
Boston Public Improvement
can't turn the
Commission
game
made
volume
it official
down.
today.
What's an anchor,
Dudley
baby?
Square will now become Nubian Square.
Fills me with joy and
Dean, an anchor baby is when a immigrant, typically an illegal immigrant or somebody on a visa, has a baby in America, and then they become citizens because of their anchor baby. It's like they set down an anchor in America, and that's their anchor baby. Nick is an anchor baby, but he doesn't mind being called an anchor baby because it's true. It doesn't have to be a derogatory thing, and it isn't. It's not a pejorative. It's just a fact. On American soil. Oh, gotcha. Damn.
happiness because I am a Nubian, indigenous Nubian from Sudan.
A coalition of residents and business owners have been pushing for a change for over 5 years. They say this is just a beginning.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Then that man that's so happy about it needs to go back to Nubia.
Katie Reed says
One of my employees named Dallon, he the one set up this interview. He
Yeah.
loved cats. I mean, he'd rather have cats than to have babies.
Really?
Wow.
Do you think that's a beta male quality if someone likes cats?
Yeah. Make that man take you down to the courthouse today on your birthday and marry you.
I used to have a lot of cats.
Make him. I can't make him.
You can make him
Well,
if you
I
don't
can
sex him.
Probably make him. I don't know.
Yeah, if you don't have sex with him, oh, he'll marry you.
It's because I'm having sex with him that he won't marry me.
No, why marry the cow if you get the milk free?
Savage.
You cannot please a woman. A woman see that as
cats. How's
weakness,
that beta?
and you're catering to her ego. And you
don't know.
cannot please an ego.
like
You have
cats
to
too,
overcome
dude,
an
okay.
ego.
But it is kind of
She'll
beta.
have you jumping off a bridge, and then she'll get another man after she collect your insurance. Just FYI.
Bobcat will rip a dog
there's
in
a
half.
video of a police officer.
Yeah, but I don't think you own a bobcat, Dean. I think you own a. I think you probably own a house cat. If you got a dang puma or a lynx in the living room, then I give you props. That's not beta. I used to have 4 cats. That was pretty beta. But I also had a woman. She made me kind of beta. Cats make good shark bait for fishing. Cats make good shark bait for fishing? What? What? That took me a second. That took a second for me to sink into my head. Cats make good shark bait for fishing. I need to get through this cutscene so that I can turn the volume down in the game.
Right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Cats are delicious and sesame chicken. Well, wouldn't that be sesame cat, Tyrone? Or are you saying like half cat, half sesame chicken, half sesame chicken, half sesame cat? Cats are beta, yeah. Nothing wrong with cats, man. They're good hunters and can clear your property better than dogs from vermins. All right, Dean. But you got a dang litter box you got to pick up after your cat's poop. I'm not saying the cats aren't alpha. I'm saying the human who's submitting to serving the cat is the beta. So, Dean, yes, your cat is the alpha, and you are the beta. Basically, that's how it works. The cats turn you into the beta because outside cats are alpha. Yeah, because the cats are alpha indoors. They're like, feed me, master. Clean my poop. Change the litter box. And they just sit and watch you. They ain't gonna do no tricks for you. This stuff is kind of funny. Makes sense. Yep. If your cat's doing backflips and tricks for you, that's kind of alpha. If you trained your cat, then that makes you alpha. What's up, broski bear? All right, I think I can. Oh, I'm lodging. Can I please level up? Let me level up. Let me do this real quick. Yeah. I would have thought we would have got more from completing a main story quest. Let me do this real quick, and then I can turn the game volume down and proceed with the clip. I don't like these. I want a scenery picture. You didn't give me no scenery pictures, Ignis? That's kind of scenery. I guess that one. I think you can do something with your pictures later. It's like Pokemon Snap. The best pictures.
Morning, sleepyhead.
You get rewards for them and stuff.
Morning. Where is everyone?
As soon as the cutscene's over, I can turn the game volume down.
They went to see the sights.
So let me get this right. I'm a beta. we're all a little beta, Dean. Or Red Dirt Farm. Everybody's got some beta in them. Unless you're Jesus.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me.
Hold on, lady. Where would it be? Alright, I'm still gonna hear it slightly. Where's she at? Where'd she go? Hold on, I gotta follow this chick. Where'd she go?
Sir, a big bald-headed white police officer in Tucson, Arizona, basically pummeling, tackling this little 15-year-old boy with no arms, no legs. And he's a little black boy.
Do you think that could be racist?
Nothing about it.
All right, but what do you think about it?
Wouldn't you rather know what happened to his legs and arms?
Go to Turks and Caicos, Jesse. You never heard of a good black country? Go there.
Go where?
Where is this girl? I'm supposed to be
Caicos.
walking
You ever
with her.
heard of that?
You said turkey takeout.
Turkey takeout.
Oh, good Lord.
Did you say go to turkey takeout?
Turks and Caicos.
Back in ancient Greece, if a man cried, it was considered the manliest thing you could do because it was a sincere expression of his feelings.
Where's ancient Greece now?
Ancient Greece, I'm pretty sure, is buried under a whole lot of molten debris.
I'll rest my case.
I was born from 2 immigrant parents. I'm Mexican, but I'm a white.
I rest my case.
You know, my whole life I grew up
Let's go to the
being
market,
too white
girl.
to be Mexican, but being too Mexican to be white. And I'm in this weird gray area. And it's crazy because my brother, my real blood brother, he's brown.
Trying to touch her booty.
Are you sure the mailman didn't stop by?
Robbie stopped by the house.
Do you think that because people are eating so unhealthy and
Act uninterested,
angry,
act interested.
evil,
Either
that
way,
there's
I'm
not
acting,
stuff
right?
That's coming out of their body.
I'll act interested.
That could be affecting the world.
Right, but it dropped into the toilet.
That's concentrated evil coming out the back of you.
I don't know.
My first question is, you said that you don't take responsibility, but you did disband the White House Pandemic Office, and the officials that were working in that office left this administration abruptly. So what responsibility
Where's
do you
ancient
take
Greece
to that?
now? I rest my
I think
case.
it's a nasty question because what we've done is we've saved thousands of lives because of the quick closing. And when you say me, I didn't do it. We have a group of people. I could ask perhaps my administration, but I could perhaps ask Tony about that because I don't know anything about it. I mean, you say
Where are we
did
going,
that.
Chick?
I don't know anything about
Head
it.
to the
don't know
power
about
plant.
the-
No,
about
I
the
don't know.
reorganization that happened at the National
It's the
Security
administration. Perhaps they
She's
do
too
that.
slow. I'm not
people
gonna wait
let
for
people go. You used to be with a different newspaper than you are now. You know, things like that happen.
But this was a,
Okay.
this was an
Oh, savage.
He said, that's a nasty question.
Yeah. Because it is. It's like, that's only a vindictive question.
Yeah.
You're not trying to get anywhere. You're not trying to, like, learn anything. You just want to attack.
And she's standing up there looking like a swollen Satan. Because a woman's voice sounds like a fire truck after a while.
Oh. Encourage her,
That's
express
what it sounds
concern.
like
I'm
after
gonna
a while to a man.
encourage her.
And to the children, and to the cats, and to the dogs, to the flowers, and
To the
trees,
paint on the house.
and the birds, and the bees,
And the bees.
and the paint on the house.
I made some stupid decisions. For instance, I'm 29,
Yeah.
and I dated a lady who's 55. And,
What?
You know,
That's grandma.
Exactly. And
Yeah, I remember once I got really fat, and I went home
Dating
to
grandma.
Alabama, and the reporter
How you doing
down
today,
there
Robbie? What's going
wanted
on?
to do an interview, and the headline says, "Hometown boy make it big." And so the next morning when I saw the paper, I was so fat, and I'm like, yeah, they're right. The hometown boy made it big, all right.
Mr. Wormwood with the diamond. Mailman was killed in Shreveport yesterday. Shreveport.
Seviereport.
Maybe that's the city.
Shreveport.
Yesterday.
Shreveport?
What the hell is
Shreveport?
Shreveport? So
How
this is
about
a tour around the
Shreveport?
city quest.
S-H-R-E-V.
And I'm not paying any
Louisiana,
attention.
boy.
I'm just running.
Why is there a V?
There's a lot of stuff in this city.
Shreveport, Louisiana.
They-
I don't see it here, but I think it sounds like Shreveport. I'm familiar.
That's the
but
girl
I
who
ain't
waved
never
at me
heard no
earlier.
Shreveport.
What up, girl? What up, girl? What up, girl? What up, girl?
I
Oh,
never
she
heard
twins?
of
Are these
Arkansas,
not twins?
And I never heard of
What
a
up, girl?
Shreveport.
What up, girl?
These pronunciations
This
are
is
made
Shreveport.
to
It's
set
like Night at the Roxbury.
Is it
Hey, 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 what's up? Hey, 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 how you doing? Yo,
There's a
hey,
V
hey,
in
what's
there.
up?
It's
Hey,
spelled like that
hey.
around the world, buddy.
But why is there?
It's spelled like
white
that
people
around the
language.
world, buddy. You
That's
black.
white people English. Now we're gonna have
Jarrell.
super chats by the name of Shreveport.
That's all for now. Y'all are amazing.
Jarrell,
Thank you
he
all the way
black.
from Shreveport. Where is that? Is that in Europe or
Hey, I
here?
just high fived this random.
What school did you
Well,
go to?
I'm not gonna
I
judge
think it was
him by
affirmative action.
his looks.
Evidently. Shreveport.
Arkansas.
I done heard it all.
Arkansas and
Were you
Shreveport.
born in Shreveport?
You know, this almost feels
Aren't you from Louisiana?
Yeah, I ain't living this one down.
Would you?
I never heard of those Shreveport.
But
I mean, Shreveport.
You never heard of Shreveport, Louisiana?
No, that's made up.
No, that's over yonder by Texas. somewhere.
Okay, but that spelling is made up.
So you thought Arkansas was made up too?
She got a crush on Noctis.
It's a setup.
Oh, don't let your mama hear this. Your mama gonna bow her head in shame.
Let's join them.
I earned
Put
2
you in a
ability
white world,
points.
you come out black.
Nice.
Anyway, My
Robbie,
biblical
Arkansas
question,
is
when the
looking
black
good
say
this year.
to
Girl
me,
asleep getting caught was hilarious. Yeah,
"You're
it might
going
be in
against your
this.
own people. What do
It
they
might be
mean,
in
my own
one. This
people?
is 51 through 75.
What are they saying?
They mean the. I mean, I've answered this question already.
Oh,
on
yeah?
here. Yep.
Oh, okay.
They mean the degenerate blacks.
It's hey.
They're saying I'm going against them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
Do you, when black people call each other the N-word and monkeys and things like that, are they being racist toward other blacks?
While accompanying
Well,
others.
here's the thing. When it
So where am I supposed to go?
I do not believe in using the N-word.
No. I'm
black
asking
myself,
you,
so-
when blacks use that word, are they being racist toward each other?
You're
The
30% white.
reason why they're using the N-word is the reason why is because it's basically their way of taking.
It's always
back
okay
the
to judge
power
someone by
that
their
was
looks. If
instilled
you see
in
they
them,
have
that
no
do not
arms, you
have
know
the
they
ability
can't
of
throw a
having that
baseball.
power.
Amazing.
When the
What type
N-word
of power do they get from?
But they could
using-
take you down,
But
though.
first,
They
I
could-
want to know
like
when
Theo Von
black
said.
people call each other the N-word, are they racist?
No, sir. And
So are you
because it has
saying
different
that it's
connotative-
only racist when white people call black people that word?
It has a separate connotative meaning.
No.
sir.
I'm
The
asking
reason-
you, Are you saying that
She's got a crush on
I'm
Noctis.
trying to answer your question, but you keep cutting me off.
Are you saying that it's only racist when white people call black people that?
Jay.
It is racist. And the
Is
reason
it
being
only
is because
racist when the white people use it toward blacks? Is that the only time that it's racist?
it is racist when whites use it, or
Is
any
that
other
the
race for that
only
matter.
time? Is that the only time it's
split this
racist when
plum
white
or
people
what?
use it?
I'm trying to get my point across. So
Are you saying that it's only racist when white people use the word toward blacks?
it is, along with other races that are not part of that particular black.
He repeats this question to her
you're
so
saying, yes,
many
it's
times.
only racist when white people use it.
Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
It is, sir.
Amazing. How did you become so blind?
How did I become so blind?
Well, yeah, how did you become so blind that you can't see? What happened to you?
I don't understand what you're referring to.
What
Oh, you
happened
know exactly
to you
what he's referring to.
that you can't see? What caused you to go blind?
I'm not blind.
Have you gone to college or do you go to college?
I have a college degree, yes, sir.
I
Well,
rest my case.
case.
That's what happened.
I went to college, and that's what made me blind. Did
Yes.
you go to college, sir?
Yes.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah.
What's on the barricade? Go get everything you can find. Go get everything you can find. These are the boys right here. This is the team. There's more stuff that we can put out here. Hey, there's 3 picnic tables up here.
Said Antifa member paying young black men to wreak havoc.
Come on, y'all.
That's all this is about. And you haven't seen nothing yet. So whenever you want to promote evil, rent a black. They would do it for you. What?
Rent a black?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
What?
Rent a black.
Yeah. Rent a black. They'll come.
That's how I imagine you used to be. I wasn't.
Joel's like, I can't even believe he's saying this.
So we have a picture of a drumstick. Let's see it. That doesn't look like a chicken leg to me.
Yeah, that ain't no drumstick.
This is going to be a great interview because you met your match here, Jesse. So this is going to be a great interview. I don't get emotional. I'm going to be very intellectual and heartfelt.
Right on.
So
They're gonna be late though.
All right.
I'm a college professor. I
He's a
believe
troll
in
killer.
allowing my students and to give them a perspective on life.
Right on.
So as a college professor, 12
outta here,
years
people.
now, I'm glad to see you have a perspective. It's totally different than mine, so we can agree to disagree on our perspective.
If you're not busy, I'm gonna head over to my farm and bring back some produce.
And I don't know what Beyonce was like before marrying him because I wasn't aware of her at the time. And I noticed that she seemed to become very radical. She did a performance at a Super Bowl game or something like that. And she wore black and she was doing the black power, black power, black power. And she's into the Black Lives Matter thing. What caused her, if it wasn't her husband's influence, what caused her to become so radical?
Her mother and father. That's an easy answer. I
That's
didn't have to
Beyonce
hesitate on
daddy.
that.
You mean you and your wife caused her to become so radical? What about it?
Yeah, Solange is also radical.
Why would you do that to them?
If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me?
Do what to them?
Cause them to become so radical, kind of all into the black.
Those are some thick glasses.
Radical is not a negative word. I was a radical at Xerox Corporation where I
jail
worked for 10
Peepers,
years.
that's-
I was president of the black organization
Pickles.
at Xerox. So my kids saw their parents.
Packed with
You know,
packs
my
of peppers
former
picked
wife
in
and My
display.
friend, Tina, she was radical. She had the big afro. I went to Fisk University after going to the University of Tennessee. We were very radical. We had
Amazing. This whole idea of black power is evil. It's an evil idea because there's no such thing as black power.
1.87
Black
miles.
people can live as people,
Coke bottle
just like
glasses, yeah.
normal people, if they want to work hard and have a lot of money and live in certain places.
How do I
and
get
if
out
they
of the
want to
city and
support
get to my
other black
car?
businesses or white business or whatever, it's best to go that route because when you go radical like that and promote all this black power and Black Lives Matter and all that crap, all you do is divide the races, just as the blacks accuse the whites of doing with KKK. why become like what you hate?
In my opinion, we're in a period of structural racism when we look at poverty level of Black people, when we look at the education.
I think the red one is the story.
When we look at housing, when we look at our health and wellness and how we lead in most categories of death, when we look at the justice system and all the things and the number of Black men in prison, that we need to unify, not divide. So I want to thank you very much for giving me this opportunity today.
I know you're about to run, but one little back a little thing. If the
I know you're about
Blacks
to
had
run.
families rather than all this Black power crap that caused them to feel like victims, if they had families the way you and I did growing up, would they be in jail? Would there be poverty in the manner that it is? Would there be all this stuff happening if they grew up with a decent father and mother?
Well, I can't answer that for you. I know a lot of mothers that do, a lot of Black mothers that do an incredible job, and they live with their own without a father in the home. I know.
Where are they?
So when the ground shakes, your brain aches. Yeah, sort of.
I know a lot of dads also. So it's a different age, a different era. Again, thank you for the opportunity.
Oh,
Are
he
you
running.
about to run? He
Beyonce's
ran.
daddy ran.
He ran. Oh my God. That was Beyonce's daddy. Matthew Knowles ran from Jesse Lee Peterson. Beta! Isn't that amazing? He pretended to be all sober-minded and dealing with it and welcome different of opinion. But Matthew Knowles, the father of music superstar Beyonce, and his other daughter's name is Solange, right? Solange. Brian from CNN is crying over the coronavirus,
Take some getting used to.
saying it's okay to not be okay right now.
It's okay.
Seltzer.
to not be okay
Seltzer
right
water.
now. That's the main thing I want to
It's
say.
okay.
to
I'm
everyone
out. See you later, Robbie. I'm going to be getting
All
off here
of us
soon, too.
are grieving, whether we sense it or not. It was that mix of emotions.
Probably another, what
that
time is
many
it?
of you also feel. And that's when the tears came.
Probably get off at 8.
We don't talk about this on TV much. I think we
45
should
minutes.
change that. I think we should talk about this.
Take care, Robbie.
The emotions are real
Solange.
for everybody.
Solange
They're a
isn't
big part
married
of the
to
story.
Jay-Z, so
But let's be honest about
I
our
don't know why
emotions.
she would be
talk through it
Solange.
and recognize it's okay to not be okay.
It's okay to not be okay. He gone. He fired. You're fired. Or no, did he resign or he fired?
Just wow.
I think it was Fauci who resigned. I think he got
That's so
fired.
beta. It's like
Night,
throw up.
Robbie.
Beta. Brian Stelter is a throw up from CNN or throw up beta. I don't even. That's so ridiculous. It just makes me sick.
Jay-Z too slow.
The question of what can I do is on so many white people's minds. The first
No, it's
one
not.
is to remove from your vocabulary the following
Stelter said.
claim. I'm not racist.
Remove
The
I'm not
second
racist from
cast
your
is
vocabulary.
to spend the rest of your life grappling with the question of what it means to be white.
Shut up. Now that
Shut up.
is Satan in full force. That's an evil, nasty, dirty woman. That's an evil woman. And she tried to sound so humble and sweet.
Evil,
but
nasty,
it's
dirty
pure
woman.
evil. Robert D'Angelo, you are the winner, first
Of the
winner
Satan
in
Award.
White History Month to receive the Satan Award. You are evil to
He
the
just
core.
made that award up off the top of his head, the Satan Award. I haven't heard anybody since Robert D'Angelo to win a Satan Award. My life is in your hands. Boom. I can't remember.
Jacob Boy.
That's where George Floyd died? Oh, man.
I'm sure the
With
black
the golden
people standing
casket.
there thinking, what the? All fake, not real.
Who's that? Newsom crying at George Floyd's
Mind
funeral?
blowing. And that music, you don't have to worry.
I never heard of the Satan Award. He only gave it out once, Brusky Bear. To that lady.
Something special?
God is in your head. Oh, what the? That's the world for you.
I have to keep
nothing real.
I have to
in
keep
the
going. I
world.
can't just stop.
Amazing stuff. I want you to look at an educated woman. This is a photo of New York's Mayor Bill de Blasio's daughter before she
Curious
went to
George
college.
Floyd
This is
shout
what
out.
She looked like before she went. Mayor de Blasio's
Oh, this is so funny.
daughter.
De Blasio's daughter.
That's
Before
what
and
she
after.
looked like before
This
she
is
went
hilarious. Here's what
to college.
she
This
looked
is
like
what she
after.
looked like when she returned home after college. Look like she went to hell and came back. That's after college.
That looks like a mugshot.
Once again, this is Mayor de Blasio's daughter before college.
Pretty girl.
Sun's gone down.
And this is her after college.
What the?
Come with Iggy.
He resisted arrest.
Amazing.
Saying, "Oh, I'm what is that when you can't take small spaces?"
Hands up, I can't speak. They did the same kind of thing when that boy, the fat boy, that
And
fought
the
with
lesbian.
cop.
Oh yeah, they called this
6
guy a gentle
months.
giant.
Yeah.
too.
$40,000
They called
of
George
my
Floyd
money.
a gentle giant. Michael Brown.
And
How
she
come
came
all
out
the gentle
retarded.
giants are criminals. Are there any nice gentle giants?
Best head back into town.
Brandon M with the diamond. Joel looks like a black Han Solo this morning.
He black.
You bet.
I'll take the wheel from here.
I guess I'm gonna drive
We can
because
look
you
at
don't.
the positive.
You're gonna
Yeah,
turn us around and
billboards
take us
won't
all the
be
way back.
tempting you no more.
To a minimum.
Unless you're on pot. Remember
You
I
got
told
the
you
munchies
in South
for Lizzo.
Africa, Mommy Africa, that the blacks ran the whites off. And
Well,
now
aren't there any nice gentle
they're
giants?
taking over the government and everything, and they're killing the whites and robbing, raping, taking land and all that.
Yeah, they
Well,
call
did
a
the
bunch
same
of them
thing in
gentle
Zimbabwe.
giants.
And they forced the whites to leave Zimbabwe, so I'm being told. And so according to African news, Zimbabwe is on the brink of starvation. Where the white people? Once upon
Get a
time,
job is amazing.
white people ran Zimbabwe in that they did all the farming, everybody was fat and sassy and happy-go-lucky. And then the black people looked around and said, y'all white, y'all racist. We want the farmland.
We almost ran that guy
Y'all
over.
gotta go. And so they forced white people out of Zimbabwe, took the land, and only would sell it to black people, right? And then the white people like, all right. And then the blacks like, we can do it. We are smart. We are the first on earth. We made English. We created math. We created the
We just
stoplight.
playing. We hungry.
And so the white people, they took the land, and white people left. And then the blacks took over. Now they are starving. And now they are saying, we want the white people back. And now white farmers are returning. And the people are overjoyed. Here's the soundbite.
Here's the soundbite.
The first time a white Zimbabwean farmer Rob Smart left his land, it was at gunpoint, forced out in June by riot police armed with tear gas and AK-47 assault rifles.
So quick, like they're like, we need him back.
Smart's return on Thursday to relations and tears of joy.
We were just playing.
Well,
We
since
want
I'm
y'all
a
to come
beta,
back.
I guess
We
I
were
need to
playing
block
white
everyone
people.
and subscribe to
We
Lucas'
like
new
y'all.
channel.
Y'all ain't racist. We hungry.
I mean, you can do what you
Well, that was
want.
it.
I wouldn't recommend it,
I
Red
don't
Dirt
know
Farm.
all the facts, but the police acted stupidly. I don't know all the facts. Why don't you shut up then? President Trump has been nominated for 2021 Nobel Peace Prize, whatever the Nobel Peace Prize means, because it doesn't seem to mean much since Obama got it for doing nothing. Hillary is such a hag. Asked about the Chinese virus, 25% of Trump supporters said, not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Biden supporters, 73%. Oh, I'm trimming it out. We gonna die.
Nick called me crazy on the phone yesterday, and I just started trolling him. I started trolling him with different voices. You know,
well, isn't that crazy?
You know,
sounds crazy to me.
When asked about racism, only 19% Trump supporters felt like racism was an important issue. Only 19%. And those people were smoking pot. 79% of Biden supporters believe that racism is one of the most important issues facing the country.
I gotta go to the motel.
Can you get that dumb? Yes, Justin, you could be that dumb. See the beautiful tree? Hello there, boys. It looked like Christmas in New York.
Until 2020 tree.
And it's supposed to be sparkling and beautiful and like, wow.
Soft beds, baby.
And it's an 88-year-old tradition. But this year, the Christmas tree looked like it has been through a lot. Even the Christmas tree is dead. Maybe the Chinese virus killed the tree. Everything in New York is dying. Can we show a close up? Look like a dark witch tree.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Beta!
Sorry.
Beta tree. Other tree got
Jason, good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you, Jesse?
Why you look so black?
You're welcome, man. Thanks
this
for
part
coming
was
on.
kind of messed up.
Always a pleasure.
Your forehead is dark, and I only see a light right in your eyes and mouth and nose.
That's it.
Are you aware of that?
How about that? No, that looks different on my end.
And then the shadow all around this look a mess.
Really?
Look a mess.
You look homeless.
Now you look the same. That look maybe the connection. How's it now?
It's still the darkness. I don't know why they just put you up there looking like that. But
he's in his house.
And so, Ward, welcome to the show, Duran.
Can you see me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
You look like you're sitting in the car like a gangbanger or something waiting.
No, I didn't want to wake up.
I had to cut my hours back from my job. I ended up losing my house, losing my car. I was from Ohio.
Monkeypox tree.
So unfortunately, because of all that, I had to move to
Remove
Florida
the traps?
and live with my mother.
Beta!
Beta. Super beta.
How come I look so black on there? What? I ain't that black. The whole thing black. Be scared of the virus. Lock yourself down. Wear a mask. And don't celebrate Christmas and New Year. They said it for Thanksgiving. Now they're saying it for Christmas. And these orders are coming from so-called
Where'd you get this?
health
This is amazing.
directors
Broski Bear, you've
around
never
the
heard
world.
of Get a Job?
I want you to see what these leaders who are telling you to lock down.
It's Get a Job Savage Moments. Just YouTube Get a Job Savage Moments. See? Ultimate Savage Moments. Get a Job. He's got all of these. This is the ultimate. So this is the best of parts 51 through 75. This is really long. I'm going to go before this is over. This is like 2 hours long. But he comes out with them like every month or so. Sometimes a little longer. He's got a ton of them. And they're just all the best moments. All the funniest moments from JLP.
Look like. This type
Check
of
it
people
out.
you're listening to. This first one is a woman by the name of Sarah Hoffman. And she is the former health minister and current deputy premier of Alberta, Canada. Look at this fat slob telling you to lock down. This woman got all kind of issues going on in her life. She eating herself to death with food, big as a house, telling you to lock down, wear a mask, but she's the health director. She's so big we can hardly get her on the TV screen. But a health minister.
Remove all the traps.
The second one is Megan de Block, and she is a current health minister of Belgium.
Belgium.
Maggie.
Yeah, Maggie of Belgium. Look how big Maggie. Look like she ate
Look
Belgium.
look how big Matt.
And y'all listen to her.
Look like
Hey,
she
might
ate
die of
Belgium.
a heart attack walking down the road. The third one is Genius Garcia. Mamma mia. And she is the current health minister of Argentina. Oh, he. What the? That's your health minister. And he's laughing because he like, uh-oh, what fool listen to me? This other one is Barbara Ferreira, and she's the health director of Los Angeles. Look at her. Her eyes are open, but she's
waffles.
barely breathing. Like, Lord, y'all wear masks. Y'all stay home, lock down, wear a mask, and cancel your holiday. Okay, I ain't going to bed. And y'all listen. And this last one is Rachel Levine.
Rachel Levine.
Pennsylvania Health Secretary.
Oh my God! Now, like the
And
national
guess what? That's
health
a
secretary.
man
This is old.
thinking that he's a woman. That's a drag queen. That's not even real. This man doesn't even know he's a male.
You can tell too. Can't miss that one.
I can tell you want a boogie. You need to forgive your mother for turning you away from your father so you can overcome her. Otherwise, when she dies, she's still going to control you, and you're going to become, you said that she's crazy as a Beelzebub right now.
A Beelzebub.
You're going to get that way too.
My question is how to deal with this piece of garbage boyfriend that she has. How do I deal with him? How do I get past him? How do I not, how when I'm with him, do I not want to punch him in the face? That's my big conundrum.
Because it's not your business that he's with your mother. It's just that you're fighting for your mother like she's your lover.
Right.
Your mother want this man in her life, so she's allowing that to happen. You are an adult male, and you came from your mother, but you're not your mother's boyfriend. You're not her husband, and you have no right to fight another man over your mother. Are you crazy?
Is you crazy?
That's not your wife. That's not your woman. And then apologize to her boyfriend for fighting him over your mother like she's your lover.
Complaining about her husband buying an
You owe that
airplane.
man an apology.
And he's like, your husband ain't struggling if he can afford to buy an
But
airplane.
that's not your business.
You
He's
just
not
mind your own
sleeping with
business,
you.
lady.
You got to overcome your mother, man. Let your mother live her own life, whether it's hell or heaven. Let her live her own life, and you live your life. You need to go out and have a life for yourself. You're not your mother.
I am.
No, you don't. You
I'm-
sit around mad at a man about your mama.
I don't think about him too much. Honestly, Jesse, I have my own business. I have a car detailing business.
You may own the world, but you still your mama's boy. You're still longing for your mama.
Okay, all right. I'll go and forgive her then.
I need 2 more traps.
And you're going to be fine when you overcome your mother. You're going to finally have peace in your life. And so whatever material things you have, it'll be secondary, not firstary.
Well, I hardly have anything, Jesse. Honestly, I'm living out of a car right now, so I don't put that much value in material possessions.
You own your own business, but you're living in a car? What the? How's that?
COVID.
COVID? You blame the Chinese virus for you living in a car?
I think this guy was trolling. And Jesse's just kind of entertaining the trolls
I'm on a long
sometimes.
discovery trying to find out who I really am.
You your mama. Look no further.
You your mama. Look no further.
Breaking news. 911 is reporting that Argentina
Yeah,
became
well,
the
I don't know where
first
these stupid
Latin
traps
American
are.
country to legalize abortion. Women celebrated as the news broke. What the? You know you better not marry into those. sluts.
That's crazy.
And all the guys are just there to get laid.
You're black, right?
Blacker than you.
You're blacker than the ace of
Don't
spades.
gotta worry about getting the baby.
Not that black.
Well, I'm that black.
I'm that black.
Those and this woman, what's the name of that woman? That underground woman? They go poor Harriet, whoever she was. They wearing Harriet out.
I know that other people have done the same. Do you know who
Where
Eckhart
are
Tolle
these?
is?
Bayhard Toda. That guy that is on Oprah show sometime.
He was on Oprah once, yes.
That guy so beta is not even funny. That man is a girl.
What makes him beta?
Because I see how Oprah pushing him around. You so hoppo to beat me.
So I was forgiving my mother in my heart, and what happened was my wife, she put out the
In your heart?
Christmas stockings on the banister with her stocking at the top, and then the next day, my 3.5-year-old son rearranged the stocking so that I was at the top.
We all have
So
arguments
I-
with our family and parents,
yeah,
but two
and so
good
it was
person
very interesting. It just sort of happened, the timing of it.
admit the wrong.
So what is like
say
knowing
sorry.
your son in alpha and you a beta? Tony, welcome to the show. You're on the air.
Good morning, Jesse. How are you?
All is well, Tony. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, sir. Can I say one thing that you said on your own show to a female on the telephone?
Yes.
And I'm trying to figure out where your concept and where your development and how do you speak, being a reverend, call a female a bitch.
I can't find these
How
stupid
can you do
traps,
that, sir?
dude.
Like
There's no
this.
way that I can.
Bitch.
Bitch.
It's easy.
It's not that hard.
I just don't understand your terminology, Jackie.
But do you recognize a bitch when you see one?
No, I don't.
You are a big liar, Tony.
Can you ask that
Well, how do
question?
you
What
live
is a
with
bitch to
yourself,
you?
man?
When you call a female a bitch, what did you say to her?
Bitch.
What is
Tony,
a
I
bitch
got
to
her. You know what a bitch is when you see one. Stop lying.
Hey, Jesus
I
called
gotta
the
take it
Canaanite
away.
woman a
Thank you,
dog,
buddy.
and a female dog is a bitch. Bitch is not a bad word. Press one, Tony, a bitch. Was that Blazing Hogs?
Nick, a transgender man. So,
There's Blazing Hogs right there. Press one, Tony, a bitch.
Nick, a transgender man had a baby with himself.
Pretty much.
Hot wings, boneless for me.
Boneless.
Boneless
Is beta.
Beta. And she's so selfish.
This is so
evil,
dumb. I can't
ego
find these
woman.
stupid things
She's
on the
at
ground.
work instead of being home with the children. His kids need a father, not a male mother. Gay.
Gay.
You, Miss Monica Palmer from Grosse Pointe Woods, which has a history of racism,
Okay, there's check marks on the
are
map.
deciding
Check
to
marks is where I got them
and
already.
continue to perpetuate the racist history of this country. And I want you to think about what that means for your kids, who probably go to Grosse Pointe North.
It sounds like he about to do a cut off the head thing. If you don't know what you're looking for, how do you
understand the
know
octopus
that
squid
you have
thing
not
is.
seen it?
I don't either.
already?
There's different
T and
versions
Earl
of
lowlights
gods, right?
are
If-
classic. Get a job,
like,
videos.
maybe Vishnu has shown
Vishnu?
her himself to me. Hashtag Zer.
Is Vishnu a drag queen or something? Who is
Well,
Vishnu?
I've heard she's got like 5 kids or something.
Do you wear double mask?
I don't, but I don't think it's a bad idea.
And so you would wear it?
Jesse, it's just science and medicine. I know you don't understand that.
It's not.
Would you wear a double mask?
I just told you no. But
How do I get over
it's
this
not a bad
fence?
idea.
And why that is not a bad idea?
Yo, why can't I go over this fence?
It's medicine and science, Jesse.
So if
Putting a
science
barrier
told you to put on a
between
third one
virus.
too, would you wear it?
Stop talking over me.
Oh.
Putting a barrier between you and the virus is just common sense, Jesse.
And so if science told you to put on a third mask, would you think that's a good idea?
It's about science and medicine, and
If they told you to wear a third mask on, would you think that's a good idea?
Where is this
do
other
you wash your
traps?
hands?
You didn't answer the question yet. You're trying to avoid the question for some reason.
I don't think hand washing is good.
I'm making a point.
I don't wash my hands.
I'm asking you. I was washing my hand before the Chinese virus, but I'm asking
Occasionally,
you.
like if I do something.
Last question, then I got
Gross.
to go, Joe. If
But
they
for the
told
most
you
part,
if science told you to put on 3 masks, would
you
you
need
do?
those. You need that
No,
bacteria,
Jesse,
that layer of bacteria on your hands. Helps your immune
Joe.
system.
Joe?
Hand sanitizer is what
Joe, hold
led
on.
to
What,
corona
Joe?
spread so fast.
He gone.
People get sick more when
Ain't
they
no
use
use
more
of
hand
praying for
sanitizer.
Joe. Joe gone.
You ain't getting over that wall.
Are
Just
you a trans
got
person?
10 foot higher.
No.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
a cis
I got
male.
4. I got
You a
4 out of
cis
5.
male?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I'm a cisgender.
How did you become a
person.
shit male?
If they always talking about black on black, why wouldn't they talk about black on everybody else? If that's what I don't understand. If
May
you
I tell you
always
why?
talk about the black people
May I
as
tell
such
you
a
why?
horrible, race,
Barbara, may I
and
tell
we're
you?
not.
Barbara, the reason that you don't hear about it when blacks do it to whites is because they need to make white people look like racist. And so if a white did it to a black, it'll be all over the news, and they'll promote racism.
I think
white
I'm not getting finesse
supremacists,
points because I'm not moving the stick as I'm fighting.
But when it's black and doing it to the whites, you don't hear about it.
I need one more of
But
these
there are
traps.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Again, it was
and
just on the
others-
news where this black guy had went into
So the
this
last
bar
one was in a
full
patch
of white
like
folks
that.
waving a gun around that didn't have any bullets in it. He was mentally challenged. And that was all over the news. And anybody know that this man was harmless. He
Everybody's
wasn't gonna
mentally
do anything.
challenged.
But he did have a gun.
Nowadays.
And he was waving it around, and he did scare a lot of people. And they put this man in jail for 60 years.
Nice.
Nice.
I found out 6 months after that my husband.
He don't care.
had
He's
bought an
mentally
airplane.
challenged.
I was
Here's
in
the
a garden
airplane, Lady
center, and
Tyro.
I was talking to someone.
This
who we
is so
both
funny.
Knew, and he said, "Your husband must be doing really well. He bought an airplane." I said, "He did."
And
And
so-
I disagreed with it. And you might think I'm an angry woman. You bet I was.
But where's the lie in that?
The lie in that is there's a lie.
So here's another thing about JLPD milking. Most women are not fans. I played JLP for my mom, and she's like, sounds like he hates women, which is what all the women always call into his show, saying, you hate women, you hate women, you hate women. And then he explains it to them, and all the women who listen to the show don't listen to the explanation, apparently, because they still say he hates women. Even though there's a lot of women who have been helped by JLP, by the boy. But we shall continue.
By omission.
What does
The lie is
omission mean? Omission.
The lie is saying that the lie is finding out. For one thing, okay, well then, do you want to know a lie? Do you want to know the lies that I find out?
I want to know the omission. You're like, the lie is the omission. What does that mean, and where's the omission?
It means that as a couple, we should be talking together about big
About-
decisions made
she
in
must
our
be from
family.
Canada.
Who made that
Affect
rule?
Everyone in our family.
Who made that
Pardon?
rule?
Who made that rule?
Yes.
Well, that's a rule in the family.
Who made that rule?
God puts. Okay, here's the thing.
Who made that rule?
Mama made that rule.
There's no set rule, Jesse. that
Right.
I've
So
heard
why
of.
did you say that's
So
a
then
rule?
why am I
That's just a
responsible?
rule.
Listen,
That's
why
your
am I
family.
responsible?
No, I'm trying to let you see all this omission and these rules you have. A fake idea of women, and that's not how men deal.
Okay, so if a man lies to me and says
He didn't
he's
lie to
somewhere
you.
else and he's not there.
He didn't lie to you
Oh, he didn't?
about the plane. He didn't lie.
Oh, okay. Okay, then it's,
Oh,
it's
you
all
talking
good.
all this
Is that
crap
what you're
about?
saying? It's all good?
You talking all this crap about omission. It's omission, and I got righteous anger. You don't have any
I
righteous
don't
anger.
think that crap.
Your
I don't think
anger-
omission is crap.
Your
Jesse.
anger is anything but righteous. Your anger is of your father, the devil. You don't have righteous anger.
No, you're wrong.
No,
Because
I'm
my
right.
father is God the Father.
No,
I'm a
Satan
Christian,
is-
and you are wrong.
Satan's
your
I think
daddy.
that you've got a dislike for women, and I don't
See
understand
there?
where it
There
comes
you go.
from.
You are in denial, and you're trying to take over your husband and control him, all in the name of Jesus.
No.
You need to
no,
repent,
that is not
Deborah.
true.
It is true.
That is not true, Jesse.
And you caught
That
up
is
with this
not true.
crap talking about you have righteous anger.
You say a lot of stuff that's presumed truth about people.
Like
and
what?
It's not
He's
right.
just as rough
You know
on
what?
men
Deborah,
callers.
Deborah.
About all women lie.
But they don't get in their
Presumed truth.
feelings
You don't know
about
what
it.
his mother's like. You don't know what her story is.
I do
you
know
don't know
what she's
happened.
like.
Well,
I
some
do
of them
know what
do.
she's like.
A lot
He
of
said
them
what
do.
she's like.
You know what? No.
And I never
He
say,
said what
oh,
he
I
thinks
said,
she's like,
by the
but
white
he's never talked to her. He didn't seem to know that she felt that way.
Deborah.
You know?
Deborah.
And plus, I know you say
Deborah,
that women
Deborah,
who...
hold on, Deborah. I'm going to put you on hold if you don't shut up.
Shut up. What?
I
Oh, man.
always-
A Christian told me to shut up.
Deborah, I'm going to
Not
let you
very
go if you don't shut up. Yeah.
That's not very Christian of you.
So be quiet.
Jesus
leave
would
your
have said,
husband alone.
"Get behind me,
Stop trying to
Satan."
control him and the family, all right?
Quiet
Back down
woman.
And obey your husband. If you truly are a Christian, you will
Don't bite
obey
the hand
your
that feeds
husband.
you like a dog, woman.
Do you know what? What if my husband said,
Just
I'm an
saying.
alcoholic, we're not paying the bills, and I know this. This happened with my neighbor, and she decided that she'd let her husband lead the family. Case after case of beer went into the house. The mortgage never got paid. Her parents held the mortgage.
Now she's telling a story about her
He
neighbor.
lost the house. They lost the house. She ended up having an affair with his friend because
Why
he
does
couldn't
she even
handle
know
it
any of
anymore.
this?
He didn't deal
Beta.
with things. You know what?
No,
the man
she
can
had
be the
the
leader if
affair
God
with-
is his leader, but you don't just
She-
follow everything a man says because a man can lead you into evil.
She had an affair on her husband because she a slut.
After.
She a slut.
That's why.
What I want you to know,
telling you that you're judging
what I
the whole
want you
thing.
to know is that you need to back down and stop trying to control your husband and to
You
control
don't know
his
enough about me to know that.
and control his children. Because if your husband can afford
call on
to
a
buy
radio show
airplane,
about it?
finance is not bad. So you're lying
Oh,
about
is that right?
You're just trying to control it because you're playing God and you're on an ego trip. You need to go
actually,
and repent.
you know what? That's not true.
It
I'm not
is.
on an ego trip.
Then you need to back off your husband.
You know what? You don't know enough about the situation.
I know what you've
You
told
don't know
me.
enough. I listen to you, and I listen to your show, so I know a lot more about you than you do about me.
I know
You've talked
that-
to me for 5 minutes on the phone, and you've got this much perception? I don't think so.
That's all I need from you, Deborah.
I don't think
know
so.
that if your husband can afford a plane, he can afford to take care of you. You just need to back down and stop thinking he need to tell you everything.
Well, I
Facts.
can tell you that psychology is not your calling.
That's
what
sure,
they
because
always
you're
say.
dumb.
Oh,
Thank you, Deborah. Call me again.
I have people
Go
say
and
that to me on
repent.
Facebook.
Yeah.
They're
Go
like,
repent,
you should
Deborah.
never go into psychology because you'd be
What a
horrible at
mess.
it. Like, whatever. Thank you for the compliment.
Her husband bought a plane, and she up there bitching. I never known my grandfather sit with my grandmother. Oh, I'm making a decision. I'm gonna go out and buy a new tractor. What you think?
What you
My
think?
grandfather would just go and buy the tractor. And my grandmother like, oh, that is so nice. Let Punchy drive it.
Stop talking over me, Joe Canyon.
A Columbia University professor of psychology.
Oh, I found it finally.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh.
And neuroscience. Ooh, it's in the science. Has come clean about his drug use.
This is ridiculous right here. This is a college
But anyway,
professor.
Professor Carl Hart, 54-year-old father
Let
of
Punchy
3,
drive.
described regularly using
Hey,
drugs
he got locks like me.
such as heroin.
Dude, the trap is not hidden.
ecstasy,
It's in plain sight.
meth,
It was hidden. I couldn't
and
see it.
more, while balancing
I ran by
a
this
work
spot a
life.
million times.
The man was high. And that's him, Joe?
He black.
What? Ah.
It was
This
kind
is
of in plain sight.
professor of psychology.
Yo, look at that gap, though. He had,
and
I had that gap when I
neuroscience.
did drugs, too. That's a drug user gap.
And I quote, there aren't many things in life that I enjoy more than a few lines by the fireplace at the end of the day.
Yep.
This man go home and take his heroin. He point out that his drug experience leave him refreshed after sitting by the fireplace at the end of the day. Oh, I just feel so refreshed.
Hair on meth and more.
A man with a degree, an expert, a professor. All I gotta say is, Lord, have mercy. If ever
We needed you, Lord.
we needed you, Lord,
We need you
we
now.
need you now. We need you now. Come by here, Lord. Come by
by
here.
here.
Come by here, Lord. Come by here. Come by here, Lord. Come by here. We need you, Lord. Come by here. We need you, Lord. Come by here.
Hey, friends. Hey,
Amen.
guys.
Are you doing
What's
the
up?
silent prayer, Joe? No.
No, I don't know.
Amazing.
I've heard you say it before.
Let me go to Gerald, a first-time caller out of West Virginia.
I'm just wanting to know why you think Christianity is the religion that we should follow.
Yeah, Christianity is the #1
Was this guy talking about
religion.
Jurassicism?
Because it's the only religion that requires that.
Amazing recovery session.
It's the
Thanks,
only
name.
religion that requires that you repent, a change of heart. Other religions don't require
Great
that, so
singing
they're
voice,
no good.
yep.
Zoroastrianism.
Zoroastrianism good. I never heard of it, but doesn't sound nice. It sounds
I still never heard, and I googled it. I still couldn't.
It sounds like Alu Akbar.
No, it's not. It was the first religion.
But why are you worshiping Zoroaster?
Before you ignore it and just not go read up on it and just see.
No, but you're worshiping Zoroastrian religion.
Zoroastrianism?
Yeah.
Zoroastrianism was the first religion that was basically.
Well, why are you worshiping that?
Well, I'm not worshiping it.
Yes, you are. You're promoting it. You're promoting Zoroastrian religion.
I'm not promoting it.
You are. That's what you're talking about.
I just.
Dang it! It's about to be dark again, though.
Oh, I never heard of that.
An example. I was trying to give you an example. Even Muslims, when you basically
2 miles, but that's not a village that I'm going to. Alu Akbar.
Putting them down. Well, you're putting them down because you do not know their religion.
I know that they'll blow you up and cut your head off. That's all I need to know.
Oh yeah.
Jesse Lee and the Betas, Motown's finest.
What else do I need to know then?
How was your dinner and everything that gets?
No, it's not.
With the chillings.
Don't you remember all the killings they did in back in the Roman days?
No, I wasn't around.
They killed a lot. Well, I know you weren't around, but Christians killed a lot of Romans. Christians killed a lot of other people too. So,
where are we going?
That's not what's happening now, though.
There's evil all around, and you cannot just basically say
Wait,
that
did we just divert to the town?
All right. Thank you, Gerald. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I don't want to go all the way back to the town.
Dartmouth College awarded Seuss with an honorary doctor. Seuss was his mother's maiden name. But he supported FDR and condemned investigation of communists. Oh, that's Dr. Seuss? He doesn't look like a doctor.
Oh, okay, I got the chaps, but
He
there's
looked
other
like the
questions.
cartoons he was painting.
Stop.
What was that?
Hey, I'm Stacy Skip's girlfriend.
Hey, Stacy, how
I'm
you?
Stacy Skip's
I'm doing good.
girlfriend.
How you doing?
Amazing. Is Skip an alpha male or a
Or
beta male?
I think
I
beta.
think he's beta.
Amazing.
Rock climber with the diamond, Joel leaving the morning show to street dance for Black Lives Matter.
Y'all,
I gotta go with the opportunity.
That's right. Dancing with a lesbian. Arnold Schwarzenegger was a mess, weak and pathetic. No wonder he cheated on his wife with the maid.
What's his name?
Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was a mess.
Every time you say his name, I gotta bleep it.
Why? Arnold Schwarzenegger. What do you say?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Where am I?
Nager.
Right.
Oh, you said Nager. What am I saying?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Whatever. Same thing. A nigger is still a nigger.
We getting banned.
I'm working on forgiving my father.
But what do you mean you're working on it? You can't work on forgiveness. You have to go and forgive or not. There's no such thing as working on it.
I still have anger.
Toward your father?
Yeah.
And why?
I have to fight them?
He has an alternative lifestyle that it didn't really include me as much as I would have liked it to.
Right. What's an alternative lifestyle?
He's a musician. He travels a lot.
Oh, you had me nervous. I thought you meant like a drag queen or something. Were you nervous? I was like, well, do you have anger?
I get frustrated.
Got guns.
Papa made apparently a new chicken sandwich. You had it?
Yeah, this chicken, it was a big deal.
I'm gonna have to go over there and get me a sandwich.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take my gun. So let me see the picture again.
Boom, boys.
So this
Boom,
picture
boys. Let's go.
Of the fallen Messiah, Barack Obama.
Hit him with Bizarre.
Is
They
from
drop.
the History
Thundara, they
Channel miniseries called "The Bible."
It's just the way that this world
too
works.
dark.
You know, I don't know. The stigma of being a slut maker is not the same stigma of being a slut.
It's so true. A man don't want some woman that some other man been digging into, right? And
Digging into that sounds horrible.
Yeah. That's true.
Shoot.
We demand Memphis pulled chicken
this
report.
is from the Daily Mail. Joe Biden yesterday declared.
It wasn't me.
Who played the music?
That white man.
Joel never did that.
I know.
I'm just not a fan of bottled water. But I'm doing it. No, James is telling me to drink tap water. Isn't that water from the ocean and they got all kind of stuff in it?
I can't believe. I mean, James is from here, but LA water is nasty.
I don't know how James hate you to drink it.
Nasty. James loves it too. I mean, he's like straight from the tap, no matter where it
I
is.
know it. I'm like, what the?
Foul. I could do it in my hometown up north.
Right.
But when I moved down here and I tried the tap water, I spit it out.
Because you have all the homeless
somebody who did
people,
heroin.
illegal alien, everybody peeing in the water and taking dumps in the water.
Yeah. Foul.
Enjoy your water, James.
Refill your cup.
Joe is out of Phoenix, Arizona. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies.
You don't get enough time in the day.
Reported that there were at least 12 mass shootings.
I need to stop using the rest
across the U.S. this weekend.
Oh, we got
This past
everybody up
weekend, there
for
were more
late.
than a dozen mass shootings across this country. Is there a crime problem in this country?
Well, I would say certainly.
No, it's a
there
gun
is
problem, not
guns
a crime problem.
and that's something the president would say.
See how dumb that is? It's not a gun problem. It's a crime problem caused by people.
I have to go ahead and make some coleslaw, baked beans, and bacon.
Lord, let me just
and the dessert
get
will
up
put you in a
and go and see who I
diabetic
can
coma
kill
if you
today.
have room. Ooh.
It's a people
What kind of
problem.
dessert? What's for
It's
dessert?
not a gun problem, you lying heifer.
You lying heifer. I like me some Nilla
A
wafer
new
pudding.
25-foot
key lime
statue
pie,
was unveiled
pumpkin
in
pie.
New York to honor African culture. What is African culture? Ooh, that looks scary. What the? What is that? What is it? It looks like an outer space alien or something.
I guess I'm putting my own ego. I guess I don't know, because I deal with a lot of shit at work. I'm a hardworking man.
A man's supposed to deal with
Joe
shit.
Kenyon is his only OnlyFans sub. Man's supposed to deal with shit.
Yes, sir.
That's what you on Earth for.
Man.
We should
Yes,
honor
sir,
JS
huh?
Urban Culture.
Okay.
What's your question
Man, you
for
just put it in perspective.
He said, I've been at work, I've been going through shit. He said, a man's supposed to go through shit. The end.
Man.
The guy's like, oh, good answer. That's the only answer I needed.
Prince Harris, this is for you.
Yes, you should honor
Princess
JS
Harry
Urban
now.
Culture.
It took
He got a fly
black
in there.
female with issues to bring down
Homemade
the
banana
Queen
pudding, most
house.
likely. Ooh. You put
I
the
just
vanilla wafers
noticed
in
that
it.
You have a
On my
goatee
backup
but
would be
no
cherry
mustache.
pie with crushed
What
up
happened to your
pretzels,
mustache?
graham cracker
Oh, I've never had a
crust.
mustache.
Interesting.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
That
You
sounds
look
good.
like you.
Samuel
With
has
some
a
whipped
mustache.
cream.
Who?
I look too Mexican with a mustache.
Key
You
lime
don't want to look
pie,
like a Mexican?
No, no.
key lime
You don't want to look like a
cheesecake.
Mexican?
Y'all are making me
Too
hungry.
late.
Fit in more.
Too late.
Huh?
You'll fit in more.
They seem to only have a drag queen male running for governor. Can you imagine that? We're going to get rid of one
Y'all ever make
bad
bread pudding? Bread
governor and
pudding's
put in
great
someone
too.
that's worse.
Rice pudding's
A
good
man
too.
that doesn't even
For a
know
little
he's
bit
a
of
man. He
ethnic
thinks he's a woman.
dessert.
Yeah, I know. And so that kind of brings up my next question. I'm going through this
We
brutal
got
divorce.
cookies. I don't bake though.
Fortunately, she moved out of the house.
My roommate bought
But
them.
we're going through this brutal divorce with these attorneys. Really
Getting dinner, going to have some BBW chocolate
far as,
pizza.
dating,
BBW.
right? What do
I
you
thought
think
you
about
that was
guys
Big
in
Black
my
Woman
situation
chocolate pizza with extra mayo.
Why are you?
I'm old.
Why are you thinking of dating? Period. Why are you thinking of that at this time?
I'm alone. Just lonely.
Wait, I'm
You
still
need to
far
be
from the
alone.
quest
You
objective.
need to be alone so you can know the Father, and not replace it with another woman. You keep using women as your God. You're gonna keep going. You'll be 90 going through this.
What about a dog?
Hit the wrong key.
You
Barbara
gonna
Quay.
date a dog?
No, can you get a...
You gonna date a dog? BBW
I
chocolate.
want to go all the way over to South Korea and talk to Matthew. Matthew, welcome to the show. You're on the air.
Hello, sir.
Hey, hello.
Hello, sir.
Matthew.
I just want to tell you how much I love you.
Oh, amazing. How much?
How much? This was so funny when he was on Tammy Matt.
Please welcome author and
I think he was on
activist
Tammy
Reverend
Matt
Jesse Lee
couple
Peterson.
times.
Hi, Reverend Peterson. How you doing?
Hi,
Reverend
hey,
Jesse?
Umar.
Tammy, all is well.
Yo,
Thanks for having me
JLP
on.
versus Umar.
Doctor of Clinical Psychology,
JLP
Dr. Umar
on
Johnson is
Umar
with
Johnson's
us. Dr.
radio
Umar,
show
hey.
Good evening,
is
Queen.
awesome.
Glad to be with you.
He tells them, he
And the
tells them all,
president
get
of the
behind me,
African
Satan.
History
And they just
Network,
shut up.
Michael
They all
Imhotep.
stop talking.
Hi, Michael. How are you tonight?
How you doing, Miss Tammy Mac? Thanks for having me back.
Umar Johnson,
Why
a
should black
fool.
people care
Nah, he's
if
kind
they're
of
a
smart.
sellout or not?
But
Dr. Umar, sellout.
I would say that
he's
when you
just a
deal with the
Marxist.
concept of the sellout, you have to deal with it with
What's
the
up, Spike? You back?
context of post-traumatic slavery
Arroz
disease.
con leche? Something with milk.
Post-traumatic slavery disease.
Something, corn and milk?
He has no idea what he's talking about because there's no such thing as slavery syndrome or whatever he said. Our battle is a spiritual battle. It's either right or wrong, good or evil. And in the good old days, when boys were boys and men were men,
Slave
they
Bortus
taught their
on the
children
farm.
how to work and be responsible and not blame and whine. And they didn't put it out there as though they couldn't make it.
Reverend Jesse, I don't think we should suggest that one person knows more than the other in a sense of you saying you know it all.
Yeah, well, I may not know my flowers, but I know Dr. Umar Johnson is blind and that he's wrong. If you knew that our battle is a battle between good and evil, then you wouldn't make up words in order to deceive. You would tell the truth and hope that those who are blind may wake up and see the right way to go.
Jesse Lee Peterson, he would be a textbook definition of a sellout. See, racism is a system. A black man in America who does not stand up for his people and in turn aligns himself with the structure that is eating away at the opportunities of black people can go very far in this country. Senator Tim Scott is an example. Jesse Lee Peterson is an example.
Let's go to the chat and find out what they're saying. Maya Magahi says this panel is lit. Don
This panel
Morris
is
says,
lit.
Jesse. And then Keep Me Lovely says, imagine asking a white person, why should you care about this word? Hashtag not for sale. I'll get
What
a
does
white
that even
person on
mean?
the show and ask them. The one from None says, Jesse holds black people accountable.
Once upon a time, there were slaves in America. That is not happening today. This
Report to a
idea that
farmer.
Slavery is the cause of the lack of morality for black people is insane. The world knows that black people are suffering not because of this phony idea of racism, slavery, systemic racism, and all that crap.
Ever
They
tried
know that
kum
black
kaka?
people are
It's like ice
immoral,
cream
that
cone. You
they
put
come
fruit
from
fillings in
failing
it like a
parents,
crepe.
and that they
Nice.
hate everybody. And they
I'm
have
from
no
Euroland,
love.
man.
Everybody
Only if you have
knows
raisins
it.
and
But they were
cinnamon.
afraid to tell the blacks.
Cinnamon.
The two men that just spoke, it made no sense.
Racism
Deliver the
is
green
about
beans to the proprietor.
Systemic injustice.
Systemic
Bias.
Systemic
Disproportionality. Systemic discrimination. Systemic. You do
That's
not
dumb.
opt out of you do not opt out
That
of
is
racism.
dumb.
All white people benefit from and participate in racism. All white
Is this taking
people
me back to my car?
benefit from the mass incarceration of black people.
Dr. Umar is evil for putting out a lie like that because people are going to believe in
let's
it.
refrain from calling people names.
It's important that we understand the difference between the Negro and the coon. Sister Tammy, this is a very important distinction that has to be made. The Negro is innocent in his ignorance, Sister Tammy. As Brother Michael said earlier, some people make mistakes against the race unknowingly. But the coon voluntarily identifies with his oppressor because there is an agenda that he's looking to get filled.
To hear Michael and Dr. Umar speak in a way is abnormal for men.
There is nothing more effeminate than a white man defending a white power structure against black people. There is nothing more effeminate than a black man defending a white power structure against black people.
Hey, why are you speaking? Hold on.
You are a disgrace
Satan,
to
calm
your
down.
race.
And so normally the men with the logical mindset would bring the women and children to a logical mindset to help them to overcome. But now the black men,
Crates
not
are
all,
warmed
but
up
most,
on
they
a
think
black
like their
stone,
mothers
and then
grandmothers,
Nutella and
so
bananas
they
are
all
stuffed
think
inside,
just like
and you eat
women,
it like
and
ice
that's why you
cream.
can't get it
What
right.
There is
What
levels to the coon kingdom. You have your
You're
grade
making
A
me
coons
hungry,
like
y'all.
Jesse Lee Peterson and Charles Barkley, and then you have your grade B coons, which would be like a Kendrick Perkins and a Shaq, and then you have your grade C coons, which would be like a Steve Harvey.
Reverend Jesse.
Yes.
You're a part of the coon kingdom, he says.
That's right. You know, it's sad to see that most black people believe that they're all the same. They are going by colors, and so they're all in the same pot, headed down to the road to destruction. Donald Trump, he wasn't into the color thing. He was into what is right. And that's why he was able to help black people more so than any other president that we have had in the last, I don't know how many years, right? Obama was the worst, by the way.
Charles
Donald Trump was the best.
Charles Barkley.
I call him the Great White Hope. Black people went to work.
The Great White Hope.
They started buying homes and starting families and things like that because of Donald Trump. But these people like Dr. Umar and Michael, they're into their color. They're in a fallen state. They're weak males, and they cannot see.
So as far as I'm concerned, we should have jobs at all different levels of these companies that we spend money with, but bring that money back to the African American community.
You guys need to stop begging, man.
Bring that money back to the. Please, sir, don't interrupt.
Talk about stop begging, Michael. What men do?
I'm not begging.
Men make things happen. They don't beg. They don't blame.
Jesse, you wouldn't know a man if you met one.
They don't want reparations. They make their way. The black man when I was growing up, they made
This interview was absolutely terrible.
It's not begging.
That's just
it's not
terrible,
begging white
man.
people. Wait a second.
That's terrible.
If you go back to
Y'all check out LFR Family. He does JLP.
You don't want to talk
LFR
about the
Family of the Fallen State really good.
which was the compromise between the Republicans and the Democrats, and you don't want to talk about the Lily White movement of 1928. Now, if you want to have that conversation, we can have that conversation. It's not going to turn out the way you think it's going to turn.
Michael, it's time to stop asking for freebies. I understand the women doing that because
you ever studied the Farmers Home Association?
I understand why women are doing it.
Hold on, Michael. You going to talk about the $26 billion?
What Michael is talking about happened over 100 years ago or
Auto?
so. It's time out for black people to stop begging. I'm sick of it. We can make our own way. Black people can make their own way if they get up and do it. That's why we have to overcome this cultural thing.
LFR. What's
because
LFR
blacks
stand
who are into their culture, they think that all blacks are just like them, begging and blaming and whining and talking about 150 years ago and all that. Why not live now? Especially black men, they need to stop begging for freebies. America is an amazing place, right? And whatever you want to do in this country, you can do it. You can make it.
That thought. Okay, yes, that is true. That is so true. I'll have to agree with you on that, Reverend Jesse. Whatever you want to do in this country, you can do.
Yeah. What a mess. Yeah, Obama said that. You don't want to get between Michelle
and tamales.
And a tamale. Isn't that something? What a pig. Oink, oink.
Welcome to the bullpen.
What does LFR stand for? Nobody's saying it. I'm not good with acronyms.
In the bullpen today, I have conservative radio talk personality, extreme conservative, and he's proud of it. Pastor Jesse Lee Peterson,
And he's
founder
proud
and
of it.
president
Like, that's a
of
problem.
Bond, B-O-N-D, and host of JLP Show and The Fallen State.
Yeah, this guy's
Pastor
added to
Peterson,
the hit
good day,
piece
welcome to
commentary.
Indisputable.
Thank you for having me on.
So
I
if you
appreciate
believe
it.
that, you're agreeing
Sir,
with
you all have a celebration coming up
Rashad
next month.
Ritchie.
Are you not the founder of White History Month, I think, which starts in July?
Yeah, we're going to be celebrating our 4th year of White History Month in July.
We're on year 5.
July just feels white.
Well, year 5 is over. Going
It's
into year 6
summertime,
of White History
vacation
Month.
time, relaxing time, reflecting time, and appreciating the greatest country on this side of heaven.
I think it's important for people to know you're not a comedian. What you're saying, right? What you're saying, this is actually you. You do this. You did found. You're the founder of White History Month.
Yes.
You've also been very critical of Juneteenth.
Whoa.
Do you agree
What
or
happened?
disagree with the George Floyd Policing and Accountability Act?
Wait,
I
what's happening?
totally disagree. As we all know, George Floyd was a black, unemployed drug addict with a criminal record.
heck just happened?
And I just
Okay, let's first of all, let's clear something up, sir.
Everything in order. Yep.
You really should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a Christian pastor. George Floyd is dead.
It's his fault.
He's dead because a cop killed him.
No,
Now, my
he's
question-
dead because
my
he was a
question
drug
to
addict.
you-
The
Now,
real
do you
truth
blame-
is,
let me ask you,
George
sir,
Floyd is dead
do you
because
blame-
of George Floyd and no one else.
That's a ridiculous point. Let's talk about Black Lives Matter. This is probably going to end up being an utter waste of my time having you on the show.
You
Black
don't know
Lives
that.
Matter.
You may learn something.
Nah, he ain't gonna learn anything.
We'll see, preacher. What is it about Black Lives Matter that you disagree with fundamentally?
All of it.
Lesbians who
All
hate
right, have a good
God,
night. Get this clown off my show. I appreciate you.
who
Thank you
hate
for being
God, who hate the nuclear
Radical,
family.
fat,
Yeah.
black.
Listen, for those of you who
radical
wanted me to continue to engage
lesbians.
that clown on this show, I'm sorry, I just couldn't do it. I'm only a human being. So please forgive me, okay? All right. Here's what we'll do for the rest of the show. I will read some comments. And I know some of you will say, oh, Rashad, that was just so rude. And yeah, it was. I couldn't take any more of that foolishness. I mean, I engaged in a good faith attempt. I hope you all saw that.
No,
Okay?
I didn't.
Before the show started, the guy seemed so excited about having me on. I thought it's going to be a good challenge. All thoughts are lies, right? He put his tail between his legs. With
I
his
wonder if I can
own
jump
tail.
over this. No. Why did I
Thank you,
do
Ray.
that? I was so stupid.
I mean,
Oh,
I want
no.
all the smoke. I'm good with every bit of it. All right?
What a poser.
Oh no, this is
you
horrible.
love
I didn't think I
unconditionally?
would be able to jump over.
I don't know. I just love people. That's really just how I think of it.
How about you? You heard the term unconditional love, Nick.
Oh no.
And do you love unconditionally?
Okay, cool.
I don't.
You know. How about you, James?
Oh, and we got a charge spot.
I don't know.
These are my experts.
We need to say it clearly as a gospel issue. Black lives matter.
What a butt liquor. I wonder if he's been smoking pot.
Bump, bump.
I wanted to ask you, Jesse, if you have ever heard of the doctrine of legalism.
No.
Jesus would often preach at the Pharisees and Sadducees, and Jesus' main enemy in the Bible was them because they were adding to his Father's
Basically
perfect
explains how the
word
majority
and
of
law.
thinking
These
the
things and
public does
ideas
is
that you're
wrong.
coming up with, you said they come from within.
Explains how the majority of thinking the
If they
public
don't come
does
from the
is wrong,
Bible,
basically.
isn't that adding to God's word?
Like what? for
Correct, Dean.
example?
99.99999%.
Men by nature are good.
I never said men by nature are good. Why are you adding that?
I was misquoted.
Right.
You.
So you like those fallacies and adjacencies.
No.
So I got some good news. The last time I talked to you, I told you about the ex still living there, and she finally got out Friday.
Good.
So I'm by myself.
Change the locks.
And yes.
And then you don't lift weights, right?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Why don't I just keep driving?
You sure?
Where you from? Where you at in the USA? Hella glad to be black in the USA. Did you just say that you black in the USA?
God loves
Yeah, I said I'm black and it's truly great. Where you
unconditionally,
from? Where you at in the USA?
Yeah, that's what he said, Raymond.
He just said he's black in the USA. Hell yeah, I said I'm black and it's truly great. And it's truly great in the USA.
July is White History Month. And it just feels good.
It just feels white.
So is the Haitian president dead?
Yes.
He dead. And
He's black.
He black. Hey, he dead.
Wait, it's
Are you
down
doing
there.
the silent prayer video?
Oh, that's what I was
I don't know.
supposed
I
to
do
part.
pray, every day.
What kind of
So
prayer
I was
do you do?
good. I was right for jumping
I
off
mean,
the
I
bridge.
kind of talk to God throughout the day.
About what?
Saying,
Lord, he ain't
being
got time to be
grateful.
listening to
I
all
ain't got
that.
time to be listening to all that.
okay.
Women love to talk to the Lord.
I love it.
When you order a woman online, the fact that she's online tell you that she has issues. Because if she didn't have issues, she wouldn't be online. Our government, the people in leadership, so-called leadership roles, they want a race war in America today. They want it more than they want. More than the children in hell want ice water.
We'll get him a
Amazing.
bucket of fried
Jackie
chicken and
is
some
out of
mac and
Phoenix,
cheese, steak and
Arizona.
potatoes. Yummy.
Jackie, welcome
Have a
to
good
the
one,
show.
Name
Happy
Name.
White History Month.
Hi.
Later. See you, Name.
I guess Happy White History Month.
You don't celebrate White History?
I'm gonna be getting off shortly
Well, I
myself.
don't celebrate Hispanic history. I don't celebrate Black history. So.
Well, that's good because they were not the founder of America. It was the white man.
I agree with that.
So do you
Absolutely.
celebrate White History with me then?
Yeah, sure.
But you don't seem to be doing it with a sense of
alligator.
joy.
Well, I prefer Christian history.
Oh, I got hit up.
But it was the white man that brought Christianity to America.
Yes, thankfully.
Yeah. So do you celebrate White History Month?
Well, I mean, I don't celebrate the other history months.
Because they haven't done anything. That's why.
Okay, then I will celebrate it. Happy White History Month.
Right on. White History Month.
I'm gonna
Amazing. Thank you,
celebrate
Jackie.
with my friends.
Tony is out of
White
California.
History
Tony,
Month.
Happy White History Month. Welcome to
Child
the
dies
show.
with yet having an understanding God because that child go to hell.
All is well. Happy White History Month.
I mean, what do you mean by a
Yes, sir. I
child?
would like
Because
to
I know
speak
some
on white
adults that
history.
don't
But you
have
didn't say
the
Happy White
understanding of
History
God.
back.
Well,
And I've never
I called
heard
to
of
speak on
God.
it. I've been called to praise it.
But at least I'm celebrating. Can't you at least say Happy White History Month to me?
Children are born. Children naturally have that.
Are
They
you
haven't.
married
They haven't
to
lost it
maids or
yet.
something?
Because their
I'm
parents
not
haven't
married to maids.
You
I
can't
just
even
wanted to-
say Happy White History back.
done
No,
things.
I
I got
don't
death rolled
really
by a
call
gator
that
just now.
category
What
of
the?
saying Nothing about happy white history.
So you
No, I
don't
can't
love me enough to say, well, Happy White History to you, Jesse? Because if it wasn't for white people, Tony wouldn't be in the United States of America. You'd be
That's
stuck
not
in.
true. That's
You'd be
not true.
stuck in
That's
the
not true.
jungles of Africa somewhere.
That's not true. Blacks were here before the white folks came. Before the
No,
Europeans
the
came
Indian.
here.
I hear that the Indians enslaved a few blacks that was here.
No, well, sir.
Dang it, he's gonna death roll
The
me.
Indians gave y'all some peyote.
Peyote?
They're slave. Let me go to David out of California. And so you don't identify as a man?
No.
You feel like a woman?
That would be the case, yes.
You can never be a woman. You are a man. You were created a male, but you have the woman's spirit because your mother imposed her will. You became angry. You became like what you hate. But if you forgave your mother, God will forgive you and take the mother's identity away from you. and you would no longer feel like a woman.
Who's to say what's male and what's female?
God.
Common sense,
Are you a
everything.
Christian?
Yeah.
He said that
What-
he created
how do
male
I-
and female.
Well, I actually didn't really grow up with like a traditional father, so to speak. My father was identified with more female characters.
Yeah, I understand that. But you can overcome that, man.
Yeah,
if
we
you
can
want
tell.
to, if not, you can suffer and die, but you can overcome it. Where's your father?
I mean, I don't really call them father because it's like a two female.
Is there
system
soldiers in
family
here
pretty
too?
much. Like it's kind of different, a little unique in that sense.
Oh, you have two
There
mothers?
is. That's why it's so
Sort
difficult.
of, not completely, but yeah, kind of.
Well, where's your father?
I mean, she's home, I guess. I don't know.
So were you
Fudge.
Were you born in a tube or something?
Were you born in a tube? What the?
Amazing.
Two things are given in this life, death and taxes. On the bright side, at least Chris can bench press more than 170 pounds.
And speaking of bench press, Nick, come here for a minute. And look at him.
Spamming potions. Spamming potions.
Why are you
I
dropping
have a.
your phone like that? Is you high? Is you high?
The edible's kicking in.
How much can you bench press?
Why are you doing
I'm in stasis.
What is this? I'm leaving.
How much can you bench press, Nick? I mean, Chris.
225. Couple reps.
How much
I
can
haven't
you
done my
bench
one.
press?
I haven't done my 1 rep max in a while, bro.
Antidote?
About
What's
170.
antidote? Cures poison?
I'm
I have
sorry?
stasis.
About
What's
170.
stasis?
We can't hear you. Can you come
About
closer to
170.
Can you come closer
Super
to the
restore
phone?
gradually restores HP.
About what?
Muscle
About
stimulant, negates
170.
all MP costs,
I
brings
can't
all
hear
fallen
you.
party
For some
members
reason,
back
your
to
mouth is
life.
not
I'm speaking
opening.
it very clearly. You're just making that up.
As of yesterday,
Prompto's dead,
I
though.
bench pressed 275.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I don't
Remember
think
when I
just-
first started here, I was getting bone.
Oh yeah, you got fat overnight.
Yeah, okay.
And what happened when?
Sorry,
Nick
guys.
first did push-ups in the
Intense
office?
time right now.
I think his back was all arched.
I read my case. His back was all up in the air. But don't struggle with it. Just go and forgive your mother. You'll be fine.
I've forgiven the world.
Have you forgiven your
I've
mother?
forgiven the world. What's that even
I'm
mean?
born into the world, so
We beat 'em.
I look
We
at
finally
the world
won.
as my mother, because that's why I'm living here on Earth.
The world is not
So
your
as the
mother.
Earth was,
Have
Nope,
you gone
ain't
to
no
your
mother
mother?
Gaia.
I'm answering your question, sir. I'm living on Earth. I was born on Earth.
Yes,
I'm
12 is the
forgiving
age of
people
accountability.
on Earth. I'm
How can they be
forgiving the
innocent? We are all
Earth
born with sin. No one was born innocent
itself.
except
Where you get
Jesus.
that
As my
from?
mother.
Where did that come from?
The sins
What do you mean?
are
It
passed
comes
down from
my
our
father.
parents.
No, where you
But
get
that's
that
not
from?
like
I have to
pre-birth.
forgive the
It's,
earth and the people on earth. Where did that come from?
So I was born here on this planet that we live on.
Like if an infant dies,
Did you
So
know your?
by
Do you
he's
know
going
your
to
mother?
heaven because he hasn't been
I'm
traumatized
just
yet.
showing you
You're
the
born
Earth is my mother.
automatically knowing God and loving God. You
Your
have
daddy
the
had sex with the earth, and you
you
came
have the
from
spirit
the dirt.
written in your heart, and it's your parents
That's
who
the story of
inevitably, which means 100% of the time, there's
It's
no
like
way
being in the
around it. Doesn't
military
matter how
going
good
to,
of a parent you are, how
Iraq
perfect of a
to
parent
kill
you
a
are.
lot of
Doesn't
folks.
matter.
Be
Inevitably,
all out in the woods and suffer, and then
You
come
will
home and your wife beat you up.
put that spiritual trauma on your child and
Because of the
separate them
Son
from God.
Of God, who
It's
was
just
Jesus
part of
Christ,
the natural,
making the sacrifice,
well,
Jason.
not
You are
not the
now
natural in the
able to
worldly
come back
sense.
to the Father because of
That's
what
just what happens.
your
That's the
brother
fallen
did.
state.
Well, he's not your brother.
I mean, I guess,
Yeah, he's
I
not your
guess,
brother.
if the
Satan
mother
is
and
your
father
daddy,
are
so
both
Al Sharpton is your brother.
perfect, then the kid would be perfect.
That's not the origin of Christianity.
How do you know you're not even a
But
Christian?
that's something that like doesn't happen.
But now that
I guess it
think
could
about
happen.
A government worker, they can't do anything right anyway. Can you imagine them showing up at your house selling, even suggesting you allow them to give you a shot in your body? Is you crazy?
Thought I was just 770 and 504. I'm worldwide.
DJ
Mr. Worldwide.
is a first-time
Cuban and
caller
Houston,
out
a
of New
Chinese
York
and African,
City.
Filipino
DJ,
and
welcome
Raleigh,
to the show. You're on the
Italian
air.
Philly. What
One
are
of
you
the
talking about?
topics I want to touch on is America. I mean,
Wow, I didn't think about that
honestly,
way.
I really
Interesting.
don't
They nice. I got hoes in
understand why
different
you're so
area codes.
infatuated with
801,
this country.
202,
Where you from? Where you
503. What you gonna do?
I was born in Dominican
As
Republic.
Ludacris would say.
Oh,
Why is this
why
truck
don't
chilling?
you go back over there if you're that unhappy with America?
Not everybody has the finances to get up and go, man. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? What is stopping you from getting a one-way ticket back to the Dominican if you don't love America? Why did you even come here?
I'm about to go turn in 4 quests, and then I'm
I'm
probably
not
going to be
saying
done.
that I hate this country, but I don't like this country. But I don't
you
like
love
goes to heaven
America?
soon.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Do you love America?
No, I told you I don't love them. How can you love that? How can you love?
But why
how can you love-
stay in this country if you don't love it?
You know, you're a logical man. I like the fact that you say that you are logical. But to say that America is the greatest country in the world,
Is there another country that's greater than America?
There are other countries that are safer than America socially.
Name one country that's greater than America.
There's other
You may be
countries
right.
that-
I just don't know about it. Name
Right,
one
it-
country that's greater
Listen,
than
Jesse,
America.
Listen, Jesse, I didn't put like a list of things to tell you.
You
There
the
are
one
countries-
said that there's another country greater than America. Which
No,
country?
Well, look.
Deliver
I
the
can tell you
cargo
that
to
there
the
are other
proprietor.
countries
Like
that are,
who?
That are safer and that are
miles.
more
Is the city over there?
financially independent than America.
Hey, DJ, name me one country. Don't just say other countries.
Where is he?
Name me one country
I
that's
think
greater
it's,
than America.
I think it's like Greenland or one of these places over there in Europe.
Are you
And there are
saying
countries-
Greenland is greater than America?
I believe that there are other countries that are.
Are
greater
you
than
saying
America.
that Greenland is greater than America?
Jesse, what I'm
Are you saying that Greenland is greater
that
than
wasn't the
America?
quest.
Yes, there are other countries, Jesse.
Are you
But let me
saying
tell-
that
let me tell you-
Greenland is greater than America? Yes or no?
Jesse, I told
Did
you
I get-
that I haven't been there. I don't know. I'm assuming.
So then,
it's one
what
of-
country? Name one that's greater than America.
There are countries,
All right,
Jesse.
so now I
that
need to
have-
go back
that
to
have
Name
a-
one that's greater than America.
Listen, Jesse. The reason why I called you.
No. Don't run away from that. You said
I'm
there
not
were
gonna
other
listen,
countries that were greater
because
than
I-
America.
There are
I'm
other
asking
countries
you to
who
name
are.
one, DJ. Name one.
There are countries, Jesse. There are
Name
countries
one.
Who are financially.
Name one.
They are
Name
financially
one.
more dependent.
DJ.
The guy that walks around with me
DJ.
to drive me.
Name one country.
They've done scientific studies showing
have
that
my
praying
whole
families are healthier and happier,
Name
recover
one
from sickness
country
quicker. I believe the
that's
Bible says
greater
speaking the
than
word
America.
is
Just
speaking
name one.
life over babies.
I believe it's Greenland.
So you're not sure?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah, but
that all
I-
makes sense
I-
to
So
me.
you're not sure?
I
Stay
believe
with
that.
me. You're not sure about that.
No, Jesse, I'm not
So
sure
you
because
assuming.
Huh?
You're assuming.
No, I'm not assuming.
So why don't you go live in Greenland?
Listen, I will once I get my finances together.
How
I can't
old
just
are you?
I can't just get up and go, Jesse.
How old are you?
Move out of there.
How
you know, when
old are you?
I'm 41.
At 41, you can't afford a ticket to
Go
Greenland.
DJ.
Jesse,
Da-da-da,
What do you
DJ.
think? Like that money grows on trees?
You don't have a job.
Karen 101.
I have a job,
The
but I
hottest
have to pay
under
more.
the
I have to
sun.
pay
I
mortgage.
come
I
from
have to
under
pay
the
go to
Tommy.
Greenland
Busting
to
a
leave,
Tommy.
you
You
don't
come
have
from
to pay
under
for
your
it, you
garment.
just
Your
leave.
chest and your arm hits.
can't
Power
just
one
get
to
up
the
and
head.
leave
Now you know he
and
did.
move
Now you
somewhere.
know I
You have to
played
plan.
like a pro in
You
the
have to
game.
save.
Nah, better yet, a
But go back
veteran, a
to-
Hall of
go
Fame. I
back
got
to
the
your other
medicine. I'm
country to
better
do
than
that,
all the
Dominican.
names. Hey, it's
Dominican.
Cash
You know
Money
my-
Records, man.
you
A
know my
lawless
country
game.
is financially
Put some water
destroyed,
on the
man.
track,
And-
fresh
and
for all
just
this
like
flame.
many other
Wear a
countries
helmet
are.
when you
But
banging,
there
man,
are
and
other
guard your
countries
brain.
who are financially better off than
I'm
us.
sorry,
go there
Raymond.
then,
Don't
man.
don't get
I
me
will,
started.
man, once I get my stuff together, man. But listen.
Oh,
As a
you're
man
gonna
thinks, so he
use
is. What you
us
fill
to
your
get
conscious
your
mind with,
stuff together.
you attract,
Then
you
you're gonna
become.
take your
Yep.
stuff and
I
go
didn't
to
get-
another country. What the?
Jesse, I was brought here as a child, Jesse. It's not like I was. It's not.
But you're
like
41 years old. You're an old man now.
Yeah, and I had to work my whole life, man.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Back-breaking work.
So
What's
what?
wrong with that?
Deal with it.
Is your
I
back
can't just
broken?
get up- yeah, it hurts. my back. Your country broke my damn back, man.
But
A lot of people like retarded. They're like, they can't comprehend. You know what I'm saying? They can't comprehend situations. They are like absolutely retarded. I saw a situation yesterday, and the situation was handled by adults, grown people, but in a retarded way. And I was thinking, wow, that's amazing how that is. And I didn't see this growing up unless I wasn't paying attention.
Sure.
But I didn't see as much
Where do I turn all these
retardation as I
questions?
see now. Really, really retardation.
I'm trapped in this.
Look, are these prostitutes?
Mentality. I'm trapped in the.
What do you mean?
What are they wearing?
Meaning, I'm always blaming other people for.
This game is like to save on
how they
processing
stopping you from
space
getting
and
are you
sprites and all
working?
that stuff. They just there's all kinds of
How old are
twins
you?
in this city.
33.
There's like multiple
Who is this
twins in
man?
this city.
I'm looking for
Every
a job.
couple of feet, I'll
I'm
find a
looking-
group of twins.
How are they stopping you from working? Stop listening to the voice of Satan, man. Really.
Yeah, I still have the anger just bubbling up. I feel it like I'll go and put up, signs where I'm from.
This is so
California,
funny.
like, Happy
You
Wedding
ain't got time to
Day
put up
Mother.
signs. You
I
need to
put
get a
up sign
job.
That says the Jesse Lee Peterson Show, and then these kids, they came and they were painting over the signs, right? And I just, want to beat the crap out of them. It just like bubbles up in me. I can't
But see, if
control
you were looking for a job, you wouldn't have time to be
girl?
thinking about that.
Yeah.
You're looking at your father, judging him.
Yeah.
You're looking at the people painting signs, judging them.
Post a joke on JLP. My
And while
birthday's
at the same
Saturday. My
time,
mom
you ain't
asked
got no
to
job.
come over.
I know,
I said,
what's
Mom,
up?
I'll get back to you on Monday. Just
Your
kidding. See you
priorities
Saturday.
are out
Mom.
of
I thought
place.
it was funny.
Yes.
She asked.
Though I appreciate you helping get the word out about the show and all that, but I prefer that you work too. You want to be an example of it.
Yeah, I'm looking for a job, and
You live up north?
I'm trying to move here so that I can come to church.
What?
No, man. Get
Yeah.
a job.
Jesse, can an angry man come to your woman's forum since he is considered a woman?
No way. No Bruce Jenner's at the women's forum nor the men's forum. Do you love white people?
I love all people.
Do you love white people?
I love all people.
Do you love white people?
I love all people.
How about white people?
I love
What? Wait.
all people.
How about white
Good,
people?
divine.
I love all people.
I think a good
But I'm asking about white people.
I love
Kindle
all
ground cut
Do you
1,000
believe that
times,
racism
dipped in
exists?
alcohol,
I
then
do.
dipped in honey,
You
and
believe
thrown on an
racism
anthill in
exists?
the desert
it's
with a
present
smashed
in
pelvis
our
and two
everyday
broken legs.
life. I mean, we
What?
see
What is that?
Why did
Oh, the stream just
this
dropped. What
whole
happened?
Year, why are
Do I have a
people
warning or something?
marching down streets?
Hold
and
on.
Because
We just took a
they're
big hit.
upset with racism. I've encountered racism before. In my
When, you know how Black Lives Matter was going around burning
I think
down,
we're back
robbing
now.
and raping
Yeah.
and stealing stores.
I don't know
You
about
think that was
Because I was
due to
rapping Lil
racism?
Wayne?
So when things bottle up, just like anybody that gets upset when you're pushing them, they're bound to explode at some point unless
Who
they have
pushed them
Have
trained.
any
to do
warnings
that?
or anything?
So
Nothing?
when you
Huh.
see injustice
Signal drop.
Give me
causes
an example
people.
of that.
There's so many different media examples of how a white guy who killed somebody can get off, but if you're
Give me
African
an
American,
example.
like Trayvon Martin, all right, and
Who?
how that was, I wanted to say, almost the beginning of Black Lives Matter before it, because we started seeing in the media that's not fair.
Oh, so I do the
How
quest,
can
now
you
I
just
get
kill
items
this
for
young
lower prices
man
at that
and
store.
walk
And I did
away?
quests for all
like
three
that's not
stores.
that's not
If
okay.
he had not, he would have been killed by Trayvon.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
You don't know
he
that.
went to court. He was found not guilty.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We weren't there. You weren't there. I wasn't there.
Well, why do you believe that he killed Trayvon? You weren't there. Why do you believe that it was due to racism?
Yes, I believe it's due. Trayvon.
But you weren't there.
I'm aware, but I'm aware of the story. And that's
But
the thing.
I'm
we
aware
need,
of the story too. George was found not
Trayvon
guilty.
Martin.
But you
Ferguson.
say I wasn't there,
Near
so I shouldn't
Memphis,
believe
yeah.
it. But you
The
believe
worst
it.
gets
you
with
weren't there.
someone
Why is
chopping
that?
your loved ones up.
So it's important to say I wasn't there when Jesus was
What
there.
the?
No,
But
we're
I-
talking about
Dean.
Trayvon.
I know, but
Let's
stories
not
are
even-
Why
stories.
you believe it? Why should I believe it then?
Let's not
Stories are
even.
stories. So
Why should I
we
believe
have
that?
firsthand testimony,
the-
and that's what we have to go by.
So you didn't trust the court
Oh,
system
wow.
that
Well,
George was
what up, bro?
innocent?
I love it.
What up, bro?
Yeah, you're good. I really enjoyed this time here with you, and I would love to talk more about Jesus.
Amazing.
But what does other black people have to do with you? Just because you're black,
Are you every black person?
I'm
Are you every black person?
It's
My birthday, all my brothers and sisters.
How are they your brothers and sisters? Your daddy school everybody in the community or something?
Mass looting in South Africa. Remember this? Oh, wow.
Y'all come on, let's go shopping now.
Tearing everything up. But
only
apartheid
thing
was
that
the worst thing that
wasn't
ever happened,
looted
right?
in South Africa was a bookstore.
Was a bookstore.
That should give you the heebie-jeeba when you
The
see that.
heebie-jeeba.
You ever had the heebie-jeeba?
He calls it the heebie-jeeba.
I don't think I've had the heebie-jeebies, but I've had the Jeepers Creepers.
The George Floyd mural, painted on the side of the old Mugshots bar, crumbled into a pile of broken bricks.
Right before that storm hit, I
The
just
Eric
pulled my
Cartman
driveway,
approach.
and it wasn't down. I would have noticed it right
Didn't
away.
even rob
Police
the
told Toledo
bookstore.
firefighters they saw a
It's from a
lightning
movie,
strike
man.
hit
Messed
the
up.
building.
Oh,
A city
I remember it
inspector
from
says
South
there
Park.
are no concerns about the structure as a
Hand over the
whole.
green
The
beans,
building
yes.
part is fine, but it's the outer layer of brick that now has to come down.
God, like, take this mess down. God, like, get this mess out of here. I'm sick of this mess.
All right, it's 8:30, guys.
I
think I'm going to head out. I turned in my quests. I need to find a place
Here's
to
my
sleep.
best advice. Are you doing
How
the
do
silent prayer video?
No.
What the?
Well, I want to be honest with you. I do
No,
it
I
sometimes.
appreciate
I
it.
do it. You know how some people be
Suffer
like,
that.
yeah, but no.
The high bicycle store to get
Suffer
robbed in
not
Cali.
doing it every
That Gucci
time.
store got.
Man.
Echo wants to go outside. And I've been playing all day, so
What?
let me go find the hotel
So
to
do you
sleep
do
at.
the Hooping and Hollering prayer or something?
No, but I do get excited.
Get excited.
Definitely.
Beta.
I don't.
Beta.
I get excited.
This is from Real Clear Politics. Texas Democrats saying we
Rent
should
a bird?
overcome.
We
I turn
shall
it back over to you for the
overcome.
questions, and
We shall
thank you very much
overcome.
for all that you and all of your colleagues are doing here today. Thank you.
We will overcome. We will overcome.
He's like, oh, am I supposed to sing with these fools?
We shall overcome. We shall overcome.
Yeah.
And the men were too weak to tell them.
I know,
to
it's-
Shut up! What the?
God, it's 150 gil every
Yeah.
night.
Never, 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 never.
But ever, ever.
Ever, ever, ever.
Never, never, ever.
But never.
But never, ever.
What the?
Tell a woman your problem.
Ever, ever, ever. But never.
Oh, we got lots of levels. We just leveled up 3,
never,
4 times.
Never, never, never.
Nice. Good end of the stream. We just leveled up a
Never tell
lot.
a woman your problem. I don't care how many degrees she has, whether she has preacher degrees or secular degrees or black or white or Japanese or Chinese or white or whatever. Never tell a woman your problems. And so when your woman tell you, oh, let's go see a therapist, and if she
Take a picture of
recommend
the random
a
girl.
woman, don't go. You're going to lose.
Good night, y'all.
When-
Yeah, I'm heading
when
out.
I,
With Spike. I'm saving
talk,
right now.
I want to be listened to, you know,
Why?
and not interrupted. 'Cause
Why?
That's the thing.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because to me, that's
Wait.
respect. You know, it's
This is
it's
the last
showing
place
that
I rested?
you
It took
care
me
about
all the
the
way
other
back
person
here?
and what they're feeling.
But
The
women
last
never
place I
will stop
rested was
talking
supposed
if
to
you just
be
sit there and listen.
Well, I
at
mean,
the
how do you
freaking
know?
Because
big
women love
city.
to talk.
Maybe not. Okay, whatever. It's saved.
Well-
Let's quit.
Okay, I mean, sure. I mean, who doesn't like to talk? Men like to talk too.
Not like women. No, men have said in a few words, women would take all day and night.
I mean, okay, and
And?
Nobody want to hear that.
Nobody try to hear that? What the?
okay, well, it
Let
just
me ask you
doesn't seem
this.
very respectful.
I'm sorry?
It just doesn't seem very respectful.
But
I mean,
isn't it
if I were to-
disrespectful to go on and on and on and on about nothing?
I mean, if someone's saying something, there's a reason they're saying it.
Good night,
they're not just
friends.
saying
Later,
it to say
Spike. All right.
nothing.
You're right
I'll
about
see
that.
you guys
Women
later.
do it because they're trying to take
This is almost
control.
over. Let me see. 151.
Am I right about that?
201. 9 minutes left.
Maybe to an extent.
It was a pleasing
I think
conversation
it-
with
there
y'all.
could be some
Maybe
truth
we'll
to that.
Yeah, they'll talk to you until you have to.
might
Okay,
as well
I give
finish
up.
this.
Go
9 minutes
ahead.
left.
Well, let me ask: are you
Might
a
as well finish
controlling
it off.
woman?
I can be. I mean, I don't know if I am all the time.
Are you a controlling woman?
You know, I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Are you a controlling woman?
She don't want to
Um,
answer. Keep
Yeah,
asking.
I don't really know.
Are you a controlling woman?
Keep asking.
I mean, I don't know. It's something like an answer that you don't want to hear.
Are you
'Cause I
a
really don't
controlling
Lord
know.
Frederica, how long you been here? Good night, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna
Um,
finish this episode. Or finish this video. It's
time?
like 8 minutes
Are
left.
you a controlling woman?
I mean, sure, okay, I guess. Yeah.
Are you a controlling woman?
If you need a yes or no answer, then okay, I guess I'll go with yes. Why not? We'll do
No.
that.
Are you a controlling woman?
All right, we'll go with yes. Sure, yes.
Why is it hard to admit yes?
I love the sound effect.
Because I don't think I am all the time. You know, honestly,
Fine,
I
I'll
feel
stay.
like
Free
I want
comedy.
to.
The only time you're not controlling when you're sleeping.
You know, if he wants me to do something and I basically
The
say,
only time
hey,
you're not
you know,
controlled
well,
is
I
when
don't
you're sleeping.
like that idea.
I gotta pay my power
you know,
bill.
it turns into a really big argument, and then
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, but it's like I don't feel like I have any sort of say at all. Like I can't
Nice.
even express my opinions.
So you like that
And-
he's waking up now and now you can't control? What is xenophobic? You ever heard that word?
I think it's fear of foreigners or immigrants.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I'm scared of them.
I'm scared of.
Basically, I was in a relationship for an hour. An hour.
An hour.
A year.
Sign me up.
An hour.
I'm nervous.
That
now.
sounds
I'm
fine to
I'm
me.
I'm pulling.
Larry Elder, 16%.
Controlling woman has a weak man.
John
Facts,
Cox,
Frederica.
6%. Kevin, 6%. Another Kevin, 4%. Bruce Jenner in a dress, 4%. Another Kevin, 2%. Someone else, 8%. Undecided, 53%.
Bruce Jenner in a dress.
So I have this video coming up for you of the blacks going shopping. Watch this.
Blacks going shopping?
Lord, I need something new to wear. I'm going to a party tonight. We got a lot of stuff, too. I ran out of money because Joe Biden didn't send me no stimulus package this week. I'm so proud of the blacks. That's black excellence. Black excellence. Tony out of California.
Black excellence.
Tony, happy White History Month.
Good morning, Jesse. How are you today?
All is well. Happy White History Month.
Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, I would like to speak on
Happy
the
White History Month.
Yeah, I called to speak on White History Month to you.
But you didn't say Happy White History back.
Happy History Month to you, sir.
No, White History.
Okay, European history to you, sir.
No, White History.
It's no
Excellence.
such thing as a white person. They don't exist. It's
Black
a European
excellence.
person. Call it
Hake
divide
is not a
people up.
European.
Well, that's what he thinks.
No, he's a white American.
He's not white.
He's
not
white to me. He look white.
Okay.
He look white.
Okay, yeah. The reason I called, sir, is to deal with
What
the
did this man do for
history of
work?
the European culture of the
He,
organization here in
he-
America. The thing is,
He did medical transcripting when he was younger.
I don't
And
understand.
then ran a janitorial service.
America.
And then for
Hold on a
30
minute, maybe
years,
your
he's
phone messing
ran a
up, 'cause I
nonprofit.
clearly
He's
don't know what
written
you're
4
saying. Nick,
books.
see what's wrong with his phone.
A church,
go to
counseling
Julio out of
services,
Houston,
a
Texas.
TV show, radio show,
And by the way, my biblical question for this week.
and now internet show.
What do racism and white supremacy look like? What do racism and white supremacy
Tony, the
look
struggle
like?
is
I keep
real.
hearing about it, but I can't see it. And no one can tell me what it looked like. So I'm thinking nobody else sees it. I want to go back to Siraj.
Siraj.
First time call out of Minnesota. He said that there are Israelis who are trying to pretend that they're black.
This guy was raised
He
around
ain't
white
like that.
evangelicals, I bet.
And
He
you wanna
was
know how I
raised
feel
in
about it? I don't care. I
he was
never
raised
heard
in
that, but I don't care.
Alabama under the Jim Crow
Siraj,
laws on a
are you a beta
plantation.
male?
So yeah, there
I
are probably
guess-
some white evangelicals
I
around
guess
too.
so,
But
but
his family was probably
You should
black
become a Christian. Why don't you leave that religion and become a Christian?
evangelicals.
no, because I believe in Islam. I believe that.
Siraj, you better
He
get
left
out of that
Alabama,
religion while you
packed up,
can.
went out to
Well, no,
California,
I still
Because
believe
and
in
made a
gonna
life
end
for
up
himself.
dead, and they're gonna
He was a
carry you
Democrat.
around
He
in
was
the
a
streets of Minnesota.
organizer for unions and protests
mother's
for the
married to her
Democratic Party
cousin?
for a little while.
Well, I mean, distant,
He's pretty
though, not
based.
blood
Yeah.
related.
What do you mean by that?
Well, so
This is all
my-
just what I
my
know from what he said
grandfather,
on the
he's
show.
a Mashni, and he married an Abu Kader.
I don't know him.
And that's
An
how the
Abu
families
Kader.
became conjoined. And my mom is a Mashni, and my father's an Abu Kader.
Your mother is a matchmaker, and your dad is a ugly Kader?
Yeah, he went to Indiana for a bit. Worked at a
yeah.
steel
Oh,
shop, and
speaking
he
of
said
which,
that was harder than picking cotton.
Before you have to go, are you still looking
And he
for
says
an
you ain't
intern?
lived
Yes.
until you picked cotton.
And like,
He
where's
seems
your
lost.
location at exactly?
We're in Los
I think he would
Angeles.
say the same thing about you, Freddie.
All right. If I'm ever in the area, I'll try to come in for an interview.
Okay. Just don't wear a bomb on your waist.
Oh.
At 2 p.m. Pacific.
pretty old.
we'll
He's
be
getting-
streaming a little bit of gaming.
He's
for the
getting
gamers
old.
out there.
Ooh.
Get on the gamer world. Try and infiltrate the gamer world. You know what I mean?
It's on.
Mm-hmm.
Nick Fontaine, you going down.
That's right.
Destiny Child, you going
Fuentes,
down.
Destiny Child,
Destiny.
you going
Destiny.
down.
There was this guy by the name of just a phony, phonier than a Bruce Jenner in a dress.
72 years
This
young.
Adam Schiff.
I don't know, Raymond. I don't
Adam
think he
Schiff
knows
is
his
the,
age because I've heard
leader of the Democrats or something, right?
72, 73,
I don't know his
74,
official
75.
title.
It's always
But he's a
different.
Democrat.
He's definitely a high.
Since I've been listening to him, he's been saying
looks very
70.
weird.
When I first started listening to him, he
Look
was
like
saying
Zane.
74. You join his
This
streams,
guy
JS?
is the Capitol Police
If I
private
wake up
first
early
class.
enough,
He has a big name.
his show ends at
Big
10 a.m.
title.
and I've been sleeping late
I
lately
told you
because
these
I haven't been
titles don't
working.
mean
But when
a
I work,
thing. It don't
usually
mean
I
a
always catch
thing
the
if
last
you
hour or
ain't
two of the
got
stream
that
live, and then I go back and watch the
swing.
replays every day. But he
This
streams
guy by the
3
name of
hours every
Harry
morning,
Dung
Monday through Friday.
Deliver his emotional testimony.
He haven't
on
heard
the
a word of
racism
what I think,
he experienced.
so he can't say it
that
yet.
day.
But I heard
Wow, he
enough
gonna-
from this
they
clown.
hurt me.
He says
They hurt-
stuff to
they
get
called
views like
me a
Charleston White.
name,
My
and I'm
bad,
the
he's 73,
police
born in
chief.
49. Yeah, well,
If you
I've
cry
heard the
over
guy you
name
listen to,
calling,
Lord
and
Frederica,
you a male,
and I
you
think
might
he
as
sounds like a
well
clown.
borrow one of Bruce Jenner's dresses and wear them
I think he sounds
Hell,
like
I
every
put
other
Bruce
dumb atheist.
in a dress. Ronnie from Cincinnati, Ohio. Ronnie, happy White History Month. You're on the air.
Hi, Jesse. How you doing today?
All is well. Happy White History Month, Ronnie.
Yes, sir. I wanted to call and answer the biblical question.
Ray Higgins.
Right. Happy White History Month.
Well, Ray
We went
Higgins,
through
is
this
that the
last
guy
time.
that
I'm not gonna
that
say
we were
it.
playing?
Last time you hung up on me and didn't let me even get to the reason that I called.
You're not going to tell me Happy White History Month?
I'm not, because it's a fake, made-up holiday.
Just like all the rest of them.
Am I not entitled to my own opinion of it, Jesse? Even
You
if
are-
it's an actual fact?
You are, but I thought you were my friend.
Friends don't hang up on friends, Jesse.
Oh, yes,
yeah,
they
they
buddy.
do.
Why don't Nancy Pelosi retire? Ain't she like 880?
Frederica, you should call up Jesse someday. That would be
I
great.
went fishing on Tuesday. I was out in the ocean,
A
and
Mexican going fishing.
yeah, I went
What
with
the-
I went with
He was
TJ.
fishing for cocaine.
Nah, fishes. That's it.
Savage.
So I was like,
Savage.
I'm waking up early to call this guy. Jesse Lee Peterson, JLP Talk. Just Google or just YouTube Jesse Lee Peterson tomorrow morning. Call him up. Tell him about the black struggle. Tell him all about it. He'll tell you about how he grew up in Alabama on a plantation under the Jim Crow laws, and how he does not have an afro. He has an Amerifro. There's no African drums playing in his heart. The American guitar is playing in his soul, or something like that. Savage.
The Skim reports, according to Every Town for Gun Safety, more than 100 Americans die at the hands of guns. At the hands of guns? Excuse me. Guns don't have hands.
And the Hake Report. Everybody go watch the Hake Report and JLP tomorrow. On YouTube. We got anybody named from here in there?
How did you find the show, Kevin?
It was Get a Job Savage moments, man. That is some of the funniest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
It's amazing. I know. I like those videos.
How much responsibility do you?
Would be epic if you called, though, Fred. I've watched this a million times, too. This Jordan Peterson versus British lady. Good interview. All right, we're going to head out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you should call him tomorrow, Freddie. Find it on YouTube. Wake up, let's see, your time zone. The show's going to end at 11 a.m. for you, so it's 3 hours long. So 9, 10, 11, 8 o'clock, 8 to 11 for you. It's 7 to 10 for me. Right. Yeah. It'll be 8 to 11 for you on YouTube. Jesse Lee Peterson. But I'm going to go, guys. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out all day. Raymond. Dean. Thanks for stopping in at the end there, Frederica. Everybody hit that like on your way out if you haven't yet. Everybody who stopped by and said hi. Thanks, guys. I'm leaving. We out. I think he's in Cali. Yeah, JLP's based in Cali. Frederica's not in Cali. Frederica's in, like, Central, I think. See you, everybody. Thought he was in Kentucky. But anyway,